We are live at Coletco for tonight's festivities, which is a live Facebook record sale. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nothing else matters is playing here in the store. Not the Metallica version, not the OG, the Chris Stapleton version, which is really incredible, by the way. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Sorry if we caused you any pain. So sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Jungle Law. Machine guns ready to go. Hey, are you ready? Are you ready for this? He's standing on the edge of your seat. Beep ba da da ba da da. Do 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 do. Woke up to me singing. Some people call that a blessing. Woke up to me singing. Some people call that a gift from God. Go get this. Here. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. You want some fun, baby? Fly by night, goodbye. Change my life again. Fly by night, goodbye, my friend. Thoughts apprehensive. The change. Spinning some McCartney. That's always good. Spinning some McCartney. Maybe I'm amazed. Love me all the time. Yeah. Wow. Maybe I'm amazed with you. Okay. Get this show on the road, as they say. Move these very important invoices around. I'll leave those for Jeremiah. Time to sell records. Let's see. Sturgill pre-order. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Well, before long, I guess we'll have to let it all cycle a week or two. But before long, we'll have a pre-order up for anything or everything. Just have to give us time, and especially as you begin requesting, we'll just turn it over to Jeremiah or Laura. Laura's been knocking out a bunch too, so we don't miss any. But it'll be 95% from Jeremiah. So, yeah, before long, hopefully we don't even have to ask. And as soon as announcements, of course, some of y'all find out about this stuff before we do because bands make announcements for albums. And, they sell them through their website, and then they release it to distribution. And then I get an email blast. So sometimes I find out about stuff after, like, the band may have already announced it, and y'all are on fan club emails and stuff like that. A CCK show tomorrow. No CCK tomorrow. I'm going to try to show what I have tonight as far as bullion and silver, and try to put the cherry on top for another great week by selling some bullion. I still got these Morgans. Of course, I bought a bunch, and we've sold hundreds, but when you buy like 80 grand of silver, I'm still slowly chipping away at it. If we're going to do new vinyl tonight, it's going to be on sale, but there's never any new vinyl on Saturdays. The reason there's not any new vinyl on Saturdays is because UPS doesn't deliver. So when UPS doesn't deliver, we don't get new vinyl. But, first of the month, I sometimes put stuff on sale. And so we don't have a huge backlog. I might pull some January dates and put some on sale tonight to help with also putting the cherry on top of this week, because that always fluffs up sales for sure. So, yeah, we should have a lot to do. I've got new vintage stuff from John. I'm probably going to put on sale some new vinyl. We're going to be doing Paul's new arrivals, all the auctions, the rest of the bonus. And then we're going to see what we can do for the last third of the show, like we always do. Could be a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay? All righty. So, let's get started. Evidently, there's a Morbid Angel record, because they've already seen 1, 2, 3 people ask for this Morbid Angel record that evidently is up for auction. If it's something for auction, I can promise you this, probably not going to run it for at least another 20 minutes, because it's only 6:41 and there's only about 120 people watching right now. But it will be ran. I ran so far away, I couldn't get away. Boom. We only had one crate this morning, and it had more comments than I think any video this week. So let's pull it up and let's see what's going on. Okay. Here we go. So out of this crate here, I do have some stuff I want to auction, of course, to get the show rolling. We had a Japanese order basically circle Lebanon for about 2 weeks, and they messed up the duties again. They were wanting us to pay about $140 in a delivery duty, which we're not supposed to. There's not supposed to be duties on that stuff, aka tariffs, fees, taxes, whichever you want to call it. So we didn't really have a Japanese order because they messed it up when they shipped it from Japan. And, of course, we're not paying that. No one's supposed to pay it. They're not supposed to pay it. We're not supposed to pay it. And I kept getting these automated phone messages saying, hey, your order is circling, blah, 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 blah. And I basically said, yeah, we're not paying that, so you can ship it back to Japan and then reship it. Or you can just go ahead and deliver it and work it out with them later. And they was like, well, we can't do that. And I was like, back to Japan it goes. So we had about 2 crates of Japanese auctions. They're going to go all the way back to Japan, then all the way back here. So that's why we didn't have many Japanese pressings this week. All right, so we got, let me sort these by newest. Okay, we were looking for Zach Sabbath, Ghost, Bowie, Tupac, Lambert, Cypress Hill, Mighty Mighty Ballstones, Whitesnake, Tupac, Whiskey Myers, Geddy Lee, Kitty, Queen, Night the Opera, Whiskey Myers, Cypress Hill, Winger, Queen Different Kind of Magic, Ice-T, Cypress Hill, Getty, Garbage, Whitesnake, Tesla, Cypress Hill, Whiskey Myers, Kitty, Tesla, Getty. Wow. Do you still have Nirvana? I do. So, I do. I just moved it. I would love to sell it to you because I've moved it around 2 or 3 times waiting for somebody to grab it so I didn't have to store it with all the shelved box sets. So, okay. Did all the ones from the purchase of Paul May? We have sold most of those. Yeah, there's not many left. Yeah, speaking of, let me see if I can find some bonus stuff over here. Yeah, 200 minus 1 cent. $199.99. The Super Deluxe Nirvana. Yes, sir. I think there's some stuff over here. Sorry, we're almost getting ready to roll. Yeah, here's some box sets right here. And then let me see what else is lingering in this area. Okay, I see these clear tubs now, and I think it's more that bootleg collection and sealed, but yeah, we've sold almost all that. We went through about 8,000 records in no time. We'll tell everybody, hey, we just bought 8,000 incredible records, and what most people are like, holy crap, 8,000 records. Well, they'll hold us off about 2 or 3 days. You know, we go through this stuff quickly. More like a week or so, but yeah, we're going through stuff quickly. Okay, we have Ghost Prequel, and we got back-to-back sales here from Sean Fairweather. First of all, he got the first record out of the first video today. That's so to Sean Fairweather, and he wants the Nirvana box set. So thank you and thank you. Let's go ahead and get those tagged. Thank you and thank you. I might have to be creative tonight for auctions then, because the bonus stuff I have over here is like pretty high-end boots from Metallica and Led Zeppelin. I mean, I can go ahead and try them, but they're pretty pricey, and I never did really advertise them. And Master Ma also got the Nirvana box set. Now, I can still get these if anybody else wants them. Nirvana's $199.99. How about I try to find a box of 45s, maybe? I'm trying to figure out what to do for, like, some bonus auctions. Anybody interested in Blu-rays? Laura brought a stack of Blu-rays up here. I mean, we're just trying to get rid of them, so I can sell them 10 for a $10 start if y'all want to do something like that, or 7 for a $10 start. I don't know if that's any. There's some DVDs in here, I guess, but I don't know if that's any kind of media that anybody's interested in. I mean, we'll try one lot and just see how it goes. They're Blu-rays, trying to move them in lots. We have Watchmen, Director's Cut, The Expendables 3, The $1 Million Arm, St. Vincent, SpongeBob Movie, Sponge of the Water, Interstellar, Pitch Perfect, Hangover Part 3. They're all Blu-rays, $10 start. We'll have to sell them like that in lots to make it worthwhile, but that's a $10 start. And then over here, I'll start the advertised auctions in about 13 minutes, just right at the top of 7. Okay, over here, and then there's that. Okay, so there's that, and then we have Beautiful Garbage, $44.99. The video had a lot of claims this morning, so bear with me as I double-check the video. Yeah, Matt Nichols got Garbage for $44.99. Thank you, Matt Nichols. Blu-rays have bids for $10 and now $15. Queen Innuendo. Queen Innuendo, and this is $34.99. Queen Innuendo, and we did sell a different kind of magic. We sold a Night at the Opera. I don't think we sold Innuendo, so that's a 2LP, $34.99 on Queen Innuendo. We have Big Star, Radio City. Big Star is on red and white swirl vinyl, $38.99 for Big Star. I have this available. It is on colored vinyl. Tim Rory on Queen Innuendo. Thank you, Tim. That's so to you. Did I hear Metallica boot in the bonus crate? You did. Let me go ahead and pull some stuff from the bonus crate. I have Metallica, Sepultura, Guns N' Roses Lies. Let's see what's going on with this candle box first. Candle box is the limited edition silver. They're not numbered, but they're silver. They did 2,000. They just didn't number these. It's a $75 star. Pretty desirable pressing of that. Oh, it is numbered. Okay. It is numbered. It's a little crooked, but 978, and that is a $75 start. $75 start. And then we have Yes Fragile, also known as Fragile. Fragile is $33.99. That's Yes Fragile, also known as Fragile. It must be Italian. These guys were from Italy. Yes. This is $33.99. That's on green vinyl. It's a Steven Wilson remix. I have that available. So is Big Star. I have the Space Jam soundtrack. The Space Jam soundtrack, a 2LP, limited edition, $44.99. Coolio's on here. Seal, R. Kelly, D'Angelo, Salt and Pepper, R. Kelly. Bugs Bunny's on here, and so is Michael Jordan. You know, like the greatest basketball player of all time, $44.99. We have Ice-T Power Rarities. Ice-T is $29.99. That's Ice-T Power Rarities, $29.99. And we have Space Jam sold to Paul Brothers, Aries EMS. Thank you, Aries. The Blu-ray lots at $26. I think everybody might be out. If you want to bid, the high bid is $26 with Paul Brothers. And we got a couple boxes of these over here full. So we'll be able to knock out some Blu-ray lots for sure. How many did I put in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, y'all just grab a handful. Could be 6, 7, 8, or 11. Who knows? Ghost, if you have Ghost, $29.99. Oh, gosh, here we go. Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon wants everybody to recognize that he's watching right now. He evidently asked me a question or did something. He said, Chad Williams, next year I predict there's a Mrs. Williams. How do you know there's not a Mrs. Williams right now, Mark? Maybe I keep my private life very private. And he wants everybody to know that I didn't react to him, so he wants me to pause and react to his comment. And now, let's go ahead and do this. Everybody, I present you Mark Fallon. And the crowd goes wild. Mark Fallon runs out and grabs the mic like he's, you know, David Letterman or something. Here comes Mark. And now. All right. Mark, we know you're watching. If you have anything else you'd like to say, I listen, I'm stopping my show. You're probably costing me right now, over the next 60 seconds, potentially hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands, but I'm stopping the show. Anything you'd like to say? Everybody knows you're watching. Here we go. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is sell these Blu-rays. These are sold to Paul Brothers for $26. These are sold for $26 to Paul Brothers. Thank you. Blu-ray lot sold. Number 1 of 1 million. Candlebox does have a bid for $75. Now it has a bid for $80. And we sold Ghost. And Ghost was showed over here. Ghost was over here. Ghost was over here. Ghost was over here to Shane, T102, the Terminator. That's so to Shane. Thank you on that one. Any info from Soda? We have it pre-ordered. We have it pre-ordered. We have it pre-ordered. Candlebox 75, Candlebox 80, Candlebox 90. Over here, we have Tesla. This is Reel to Reel 2. It was the record store day. We can actually order these now. So this one's already sold, and if anybody wants to go on a wait list, let me know, okay? Tesla is sold to Stan McNessie. And let's go ahead and put somebody on a waiting list. Tesla, this is definitely sold to Stan McNessie. Let me make sure there wasn't another claim. Tesla, Stan McNessie. I could have swore there was two. $59.99. And we have Ice-T over here. And Ice-T over here was sold to Tony Riddle. Thank you, Tony Riddle. That's so to you. Yeah, definitely one Tesla sold. And if anybody else wants one, William Murray. Yeah. So we can order these now. They've released these, even though they're a record store day title. We got William Murray, please, from the video. William Lee Murray on a waiting list. And then we got Mike Helton on a waiting list. Thank you on that. And then Candlebox is at 95. Let's put up another auction. But first, I don't think I have enough Getty Lees to go around. But here is the first one. $24.99. Getty Lee. And this is the Lost Demos, which was also a record store day title. Getty Lee, $24.99. This one is sold to Daryl Johnson. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. That's Daryl Johnson on Getty Lee. And I know there's at least one other person, Greg Preston, but he does not want on a waiting list. No waiting list for Greg Preston, and that was it. Nick Serenjenko on a waiting list. Let's put Nick Serenjenko. He's okay with a waiting list, I'm pretty sure. Right, Nick? If not, let me know. And then Springfield on a waiting list. So that one was sold. Hey, make sure you're tuning in to these 6 a.m. videos. There's some pretty sweet stuff every morning. Especially if you don't get to watch the first part of the sales, or there's just so much and you miss some of it. Candlebox does have a bid or a final call for 95, and then Todd Kilgore also on that Tesla wait list. Okay, let's put up another bootleg, and this one here, this might actually be official. Yeah, this is official. It's just kind of a pricey record. It's Friday Music. It's the Black Crowes Live, which is an official release. It's a 3 LP, and they did that on either gold or silver. You can't tell unless you open it, but it's definitely colored vinyl. It's a $105 start. Todd Kilgore, good with the Tesla waiting list. Nick Serenjenko, good with the Getty Lee waiting list. Wait list. And then we have Whiskey Myers Mud. Mud is $24.99. We sold a Firewater. That's coming up. We got Michael Snared on Mud. Thank you, Michael Snared. That's so to you. And if anybody else wants on the Whiskey Myers Mud wait list, let me know. That was my only one there for $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell that candle box. And the candle box is sold to Mike Cadrini for $95. The Black Crowes is a $105 start. That's up for bid $105 on that one. We had that the other night. I think it went into like an extended bidding war. And oh boy, what do we have here? Mr. Bowie. This looks awesome. It is an unofficial. Look at this cover. This is the Fine, True, Q, Fine, and a handful of lewds. What? David Bowie, Boston, 1974. It is an unofficial number to 300 on white vinyl, full concert, and this is numbered 109 of 300, $125 start on the Bowie, $125 on that one. Springfield says, take me off the wait list. No waiting list for Getty Lee for Springfield, okay? No wait list for him. Oh, I forgot about the Blu-rays. Let me go grab another handful of those. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8 in this one. These are all going to be $10 start for all of them. We have Blu-rays. A lot of these are sealed. The Call, Ride Along with Cube and Kevin Hart, A Bad Mom's Christmas, Ocean's 8, Justice League, Crazy Rich Asians, The Lone Ranger, and White House Down. All those for a $10 start, and it looks like 1, 2, almost all of them are sealed, brand new. Those are a $10 start for the Blu-ray lot. Moving on, we have David Bowie Lambert. David Bowie is $34.99. This is sold to Clifford Umstead. And then put Josh Coravubius on the waiting list. That's Red Cave Collections. Red Cave Collections on the Lambert waiting list. That one was already sold to Clifford Umstead. And then Kitty was $29.99. This is Spit. And Kitty was sold to Josh Tanner. And I think there was somebody else that also claimed one. Yeah, also put William Lee Murray on a wait list for Kitty, okay? Put down William Lee Murray on a wait list. If anybody else wants one, they're $29.99. Did the Black Crowes officially get a bid? Brian Hickson did bid 105. Final call to Brian Hickson. The David Bowie has a bid for 125 final call. And the Blu-rays 15, 20, and 24. Weezer, the Green Album. This is Weezer, $34.99. Weezer is $34.99. This is the Green album. I got this feeling there was a claim for it, but if not, it will be available. It looks like it is, and that's $34.99. Also, Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Everybody wants to rule the world. I can't quite sing as well as these guys. $36.99 for Tears for Fears, and that is available if anybody wants it. 180-gram remaster. Godflesh Street Cleaner. Godflesh is $34.99. Brian Hickson on the Black Crows. That's sold to you for $105. And over here we have David Bowie, and that's sold to Kelly Vladorchik for $125. Done and done. They're bidding on the Blu-rays though. Is it almost 7? Almost time to start putting up the hot picture stuff. But let's go ahead and do this one right here. Oh, man. Yeah, we're talking about Alice in Chains. Now, this has never been officially released. This is one of those bootlegs that's truly a bootleg. It's never been officially released. We got it in that collection where that guy had all that other stuff. Unofficial. It is going to be uncolored. It's either green or yellow. That's Alice in Chains Live. That was only a CD release. $95 start on that one. The Blu-rays are at $32 right now. We have Winger Pull, and Winger is on red vinyl, $33.99 on Winger. So to Tom Kelly. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. Thank you, Tom Kelly. And Whiskey Myers Firewater. Both definitely sold. It's the White Lightning Indie exclusive and Whiskey Myers Firewater. The first one was sold to Bill Sammis. Thank you, Bill Sammis. And the other one over here was sold to Chris Sheridan. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The Blu-rays right now are at $32 with Aries EMS. Final call on that one. Aries EMS. What else do we have over here? Ooh, a Pearl Jam bootleg. Let's see what's going on with this. Pearl Jam, I'm Still Alive. Flinders Park Tennis Center, Centre Court, Melbourne, Australia, 1995. That's a 2024 UK unofficial, a 3LP splatter. It's limited to 500. Some of these are pretty sought after and pretty pricey, like this one. Pearl Jam's $175 start. $175 on that one. Can I get a pack of MoFi inner sleeves? You can. Put down Brian Hickson for a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. Pack of MoFi inner sleeves on that one. Okay, Mike Helton, I'm fresh out of Whiskey Myers, but if you want on a waiting list, I'll go ahead and put you down right now. If you don't, just let me know. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. That's a remaster for $33.99. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. This is still available for $38.99. And we have Peter Gabriel's So, $34.99 on that. All right, let's knock out this other Blu-ray lot. So to Paul Brothers for $32. Thank you on that one. That is sold. Let's put those right over here. And let's grab another one. Let's see who ends up with this one. All righty. Looks like, let's grab a handful right here. We got one. We got, well, let's finish out this row right here. Let me grab all these right here. Somebody said in concerts. You know what? I really don't know. This is the first time I've looked at any of these. But we're about to find out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this one. Daddy's Home, About Last Night, A Fork in the Road, Darkest Hour, The Shape of Water, Wrath of the Titans, Old Boy, and Fury. And those are going to be a $10 start. And as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 of them are sealed. $10 start on that one. Mike Helton does one on the Whiskey Myers wait list. And then Blaine Zapnick on Peter Gabriel. Thank you on that one. And Tupac, and this is new for Friday. This is a new anniversary edition on colored vinyl. Me Against the World, and Tupac was sold to Mike Helton. Thank you, Mike. That's definitely sold to you. And let me see if there was anybody on the video that claimed one. No one else on the video claimed one, but if anybody else wants one right here, let me know. Another Motley Crue, that's Too Fast for Love, $33.99. And then Air Supply's Greatest Hits is still available. Air Supply's $24.99. So Alice in Chains Live, no bid yet. Final Chance, a 2LP, never officially released. That's a $95 start. And Pearl Jam's a $175 start. Those are final calls. The Blu-rays already have a bid for $32. The Blu-rays already have a bid for $32 with amenities. We have Whiskey Myers self-titled. This one's still available. This is $24.99. That's still available. Both of those are. And then Winger in the Heart of the Young. This Winger is still available, $33.99 on that one. And then Zach Sabbath, so to Vaughn Gillespie. Thank you, Vaughn Gillespie. That's so to you for $29.99. That was Vaughn Gillespie. Also, Josh Tanner on the Tupac waiting list. So make sure Josh Tanner goes on the wait list for this. So Josh Tanner on the Tupac wait list. Thank you on that one. And then we have a Whiskey Myers self-titled. Whiskey Myers self-titled, and that is sold over here to Mike Helton. And then make sure Josh Tanner's on the Tupac wait list. I'm just purging over my last few comments here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All righty. And then moving on, over here we have this is Ghost and Festicism. Ghost is $29.99. And then over here we got Zach Sabbath, so to Brian Call. Okay, so right now the Blu-ray lot's at $33 with Jim B. Jim B has that for $33. Nobody bid on Alice in Chains. That's a buy now for $95. And let's show Pearl Jam one more time. John Kaiser asked about it. This is Pearl Jam, I'm Still Alive. Flinders Park Tennis Center, Centre Court, Melbourne, Australia, March 17th, 1995. A limited edition, $175 on that. $175. Nathan Bishop also wants a Zach Sabbath. Now, don't worry, I'm not out. There's actually more of those. Let's make a note to get him one. They're over here somewhere. They're pretty dang close to me. I'll just have to do a little bit of digging. Uh-oh, I might see one right there. Nope, I think I'm in the right crate, though. Hold on a second. Oz, Cannibal Corpse. I'm in the metal stuff I just sorted last night. I did a big purge because I might put some new vinyl on sale tonight, like maybe a crate, because I think by the time the first of the month rolls around, we're going to have a lot over here to put on sale because I'm going to start purging January titles. By the way, Ghost sold to Mike Helton. Thank you, Mike Helton. That's sold to you. And then Queen, A Kind of Magic. This one's still available, $33.99. Pearl Jam's a buy now for $175. So I got Alice in Chains. I got Pearl Jam. And then there's the Blu-rays. Jim B, you're out. Amenities has it for $34. First auction is 2 Live Crew, Luke Skywalker. This is not what it's called. It's called 2 Live is what we are. It's in G+ condition. Low grade record. No barcode. It is OG. A $1 start on 2 Live Crew. It is a G+ condition record. $1 start on that. Next in here was Whitesnake Slotted In. We already have a wait list for this. This one is sold to David Polkey. Thank you, David Polkey. That's so to you. And then the waiting list for Whitesnake Slotted In. The very first person on the wait list, the very first person over here was the following. Hold on a second. Stand by. Hold the fort. Carla Brecky on a wait list. Carla Brecky on the wait list for Whitesnake Slotted In, $44.99. Also add Paul Brothers to that. And then Pearl Jam is sold to Shane over on YouTube for $150. That's sold for $150. I still got the Alice in Chains bootleg. And I've got a few Mighty Boss Tones still available. Mighty Boss Tones is $33.99. Mighty Boss Tones. One is sold to David Smith. I still got 3 left if anybody wants one. NXS Kick on clear vinyl. That's still available for $33.99. And Queen, A Night at the Opera. And this actually did sell to Heather Williams Grant. Thank you, Heather Grant. That's sold to you. And then Cypress Hill. We already have a wait list for this. Cypress Hill was sold to David Smith, same person who got the Boss Tones. This is $29.99. And the first person on the wait list is Shane Devers. Make sure we put Shane Devers on a wait list. Let's put Tony Riddle on a wait list. And let's put Sarah Morgan on a wait list. So we already got 3 people on this as a wait list, okay? 3 people on a wait list on that one. All righty, that was done. And then over here, Greg Press says, I claim Queen. I thought you was wanting Innuendo. Hold on a second. Oh, Different Kind of Magic. You're right. Thank you, Greg Preston. That is so to you. If available, no wait list. You got it. This is so to Greg Preston. Now, let me do my final purge and make sure I didn't miss anything else like that. So the first thing is, let's see, we need to put down Seth Lucas for a Ghost Meliora. He was asking if I could get a Ghost Meliora. Let's make sure we make a note to post the Sturgill Simpson pre-order. And then Red Cave Collections, of course, on the wait list for Lambert. And we got him down. Let me reply to that comment. Josh Tanner on the wait list for Tupac. A lot of great stuff in this crate. A lot of wait list and almost everything sold. Shane Deaver's on the wait list for Cypress Seal. And then over here, we got Tony Riddle on the wait list for Cypress Seal. Greg, no wait list for him on Geddy Lee, but I am ordering more for next week. Carla Brecky on the wait list for White Snake Slotted In. And then we have Sarah Morgan on the wait list for Cypress Seal. And we had William Lee Murray on the wait list for Tesla. He did get Kitty. And then Nick Saranjenko on Geddy Lee waiting list, which he's already aware of, okay? Awesome. There's that. Now, let's go back up the top. And the Blu-rays are sold to amenities for $34. These are sold to amenities for $34. This next stack, let's keep these rolling. Let's keep these rolling. Those are sold. And let's see what else we got over here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. This is 8, and let's do these for a $10 start. Looks like a bunch of them are sealed. This is, I think, where we bought at that music store. I bought out a music store in Cookeville, Tennessee. I think this is where these came from. Maybe, maybe not, but man, it was like, I don't know, we had so much stuff kind of stored up in our lofts, and they got some of this stuff down. I was like, yep, let's sell them. All right, so we got Lucy, we got Ghost Rider, The Stooges, the movie, Transcendence, Get, The Gringo, Zero Dark 30, Oculus, and Her. And those are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those are sealed. Blu-rays, let's go ahead and say a $30 start. That's what everybody's going ahead and been jumping them up to. So that will save some time. Blu-rays, a $30 start on those, okay? Now, let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. Somebody wanted the Whiskey Myers in here. We already sold one, and then Paul Brothers wants one as well. Right, Paul Brothers? You put white. I think that was for the Whiskey Myers, and that's sold to Paul Brothers. Now, let's go over here and see what's going on. So 2 Live Crew started at $1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 5, then 10, and then 5, and then 7, then 8, then 10, and then 20, and then 20. Okay, so 2 Live Crews at 20. The Blu-rays are at 33 with Paul Brothers. And let's go ahead, and the Cookeville store has been closed for a long time. Yeah, Compact Discovery. Yeah, I bought out. No, the White Snake waiting list. Okay, yeah, Paul Brothers on White Snake waiting list. That's what it was. So Whiskey Myers is still available. That last Whiskey Myers is still available. Compact Discovery. Yeah, he's a great guy. He we bought what was left of his inventory, and I think he went into semi-retirement. But we bought some coins from him not too long ago with 2. Yeah, he's a good guy. David. I like David. Over here, I'd go up there after in between classes a lot during college and see what he was putting out. We have Alice in Chains Unplugged. Oh boy, here we go. An unofficial. It's probably on colored vinyl. Alice in Chains Unplugged, a $55 start. 2 Live Crew is a final call to Roger Tagavilla for $20. So here's what's left in here. Whiskey Myers for $24. Radio City Big Star for $38. Yes Fragile for $33. We have Weezer, the Green Album, for $34. Tears for Fears is $36. Godflesh Street Cleaner $34. Motley Crue $33. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits is $38. We have Motley Crue for $33. Air Supply's Greatest Hits for $24. Winger is $33. The Mighty Mighty Ballstones, $33.99. And NXS Kick is $33.99. All right. 2 Live Crew is in G+. G+ condition. There's a new bid for $23. It's playable, but it's going to be noisy. The Blu-ray lot is sold to Paul Brothers for $33. Thank you, Paul Brothers. Blu-ray lot sold for $33. Might move some of these faster. We are 2/3 through the first box, and then there's a crate. No, we're halfway through the first box. There's another layer underneath it. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Let's go over here and grab this lot right here and see what's going on. And we have Blu-rays. We have the Minions. We have, what is this one? Don Hemingway, Underworld, Awakening, Taken 2. That's a good one. 10 Cloverfield Lane, The Bada Book, Take Me Home Tonight, and Dumb and Dumber 2, spelled T-O. Those are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say a $30 start. Okay, $30 start on those. Alice in Chains Unplugged has a bid for $70. 2 Live Crew is at $23.25. And let's get into another crate. So other new vinyl tonight, I might try to go ahead and pull out some old January titles, maybe a crate or a half a crate, and thin out some of this, because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 crates of new vinyl. That's a little bit more than what I'd like to have at any given time. And plus, I'm kind of telling Jeremiah, I'm basically told Jeremiah, hey, let's start ordering. We need to order more and keep more in stock and try more titles. And if they don't sell after a couple months, we'll discount them. So I have a feeling we're going to have a lot coming through here in the month of the last part of this month, and then definitely March, and of course the rest of the year. I look forward to that. Let's go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff. Let's go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff here. And let me do these buy it now best offer over here. Buy it now or best offer. And anything in here you want, you can go ahead and buy, or you can make an offer, okay? Doesn't matter to me. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can go ahead and make an offer. Doesn't matter to me. That's why I'm putting them up right now. I usually hunt for the check condition, but not this time. We're going to go straight into these. We're going to go straight into these, okay? So the first thing is 2 Live Crew was at 25, Allison Chain 70. The Allison Chains Live, sell this to Jeff Brindley for $75. Thank you. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $75. Then Unplugged is at $80. The Blu-rays is at $30. The Allison Chains is $85. Then another $85, and now $90. So 2 Live Crew is out on El Terrible Torio. So this is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $25. Okay, that's sold for $25. Now Unplugged is at $90, and the Blu-rays is at $30 with amenities. Next is Kansas Leftoverture. This is $17.99. It does have some cover damage up here, but the vinyl's clean. A classic rock album is like what I like to call that one. I love this. The hype sticker on Time Passages, Song on the Radio. Great Al Stewart album. $14.99 for Al Stewart. Nice. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Make it better. Forget about me. He's got the Gators on there because he is from where? The Swamp. $14.99. Tom Petty. That's a 12-inch single. The Allison Chains Unplugged is sealed. It is an unofficial on colored vinyl. Unofficial on colored vinyl, $90 on that. The next auction is going to go up right now, and that's 3 Doors Down, Us, and The Night. 3 Doors Down is the 2016, the first and only time this has ever been released on vinyl. The first and only time ever released on vinyl. 3 Doors Down is a $55 start on that one. All right, let's go ahead and sell this Blu-ray lot. This is sold for $30 to amenities. Another one coming up. That's sold to amenities for $30. Appreciate that. Moving on. I'm moving out. That's Billy Joel. Of course. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put a couple extras in this one that I have been because it's the last of the top row of this box. That way we can start on the bottom row. And Laura left me a note. She said, we found these and they look in good condition and let's sell them for miscellaneous auctions. I'm like, good idea. All right, so here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blu-rays here. Blockers, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, The Equalizer, 3 Billboards Outside, Spy, Pitch Perfect 3, Pacific Rim, Middlemen, I, Tonya, and The Other Woman. Those are going to go up. I've added 2 additional that I have been, or maybe 3. $30 start on those. 3 Doors Down does have a bid for $55. The Tom Petty is a 12-inch single. Make It Better. It's 2 different mixes. It's a gold stamp promo. $14.99 for Tom Petty. Allison Chains is at $95. Now $100 with Doug Jeppesen. And we have a bid on 3 Doors Down. This is Bachman Turner Overdrive. $14.99. Looks like there's a backstage pass taped to the back or stuck to the back. Jam Productions Ltd. BTO. Probably somebody's backstage or crew pass. $14.99 for BTO. The Blu-rays have a bid for $30. Oh, one of my favorites. If y'all ever hear me singing Uncle Albert Admiral Halsey every night, it comes from this album right here. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Right here, Ram. $26.99. Also, we have Chad and Jeremy. Yesterday's gone. Chad and Jeremy is sealed, $14.99. No, Allison Chains is a colored vinyl unofficial. Colored vinyl unofficial. I've got this sealed. It's going to be on colored vinyl. It is at $100 with Doug Jeppesen. And then the 3 Doors Down's at $65. The Blu-rays over there in the corner do have a bid for $30. Going once, going twice. And now we have Chad and Jeremy. 5 plus 10 equals 15. $9.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Andrew Cash, Boomtown. That is $9.99. And Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, Mel Carter. A white label promo, $19.99. Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Nicolette Larson is $9.99. So far, everything in here is non-check condition, which means all the discs are really nice and clean. Jose Feliciano, Escanza D or More, $9.99 on that one. And Roy Orbison, the original sound, which is a Sun compilation, the later Sun label, the Shelby Singleton Sun, $9.99 on that one. And Samantha Sang Emotion in shrink wrap, $9.99. Allison Chains is sold to Doug Jefferson for $100. Doug, that's sold to you. Three Doors Down is at $67. And Paul Brothers, you've been outbid on the Blu-rays. New high bid is $32. How about from the bonus crate? We put up a wicked-looking Metallica bootleg here. Wow, look at this. Metallica, the Black Album tour. At first, I thought it was going to be Las Vegas. It looks like the Luxor out in Vegas with the pyramids. I mean, it could be Egypt, like a futuristic. But at first glance, I was like, wow, I didn't know they, But anyway, this is where? This is Woodstock 94 and Creeping Sandman Woodstock 94. Okay, so a 2023 unofficial numbered to 100 on blue vinyl. Metallica's a $95 star. That's our next auction. I'll put up some of the requests in just a second. I got to find them as first day. The Lamont Cranston Band, this is sealed, $19.99 on that one. And Freddie and the Dreamers, $9.99. Also, Riot, like the band, the hard rock / metal band, Riot Live on Elektra Records, a 6-track EP promo, $19.99 on that one. Tina Marie, Emerald City, $14.99. And Artful Dodger, Artful Dodger there is $19.99. Chris Burrows, West of Texas is $9.99. And we have Marty Ballin, that is sealed for $19.99. The Blu-rays are sold to Paul Brothers for $35. Let's put those right over here. I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Okay, let's put up another auction. Three Doors Down's at $80. So right now, Three Doors Down's between Kelly and Mike Quadrini. Jim B's out. James Papa Constantine on the Riot. That's sold. Lonnie Jolly on Tina Marie. That's sold to Lonnie Jolly. Thank you. And then let's try to hunt down some of these other requested auctions in here. Ooh, there's Pink Floyd. There's Widespread Panic. So I've got Tin Machine Parliament, Girl School, Reggae Greats, Joan Jett, Back to the Future, Billy Idol, Dead Kennedys, Ice-T. Somebody had asked about this. Ice-T Power. This is a 2014. A 2014 U.S. reissue sealed. And this is a $20 star with hop sticker. 2014, $20 start on that one. This is the original Woodstock soundtrack. Amazing music on here, of course. $39.99. Hendrix, Santana, some of my favorites. Of course, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Richie Havens, that's what opened the show there. That's what he came out to. First song was Freedom. Jefferson Airplane. Sly and the Family Stone's incredible. $39.99 on that one. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band. $9.99 on Billy Price. Final Chance of Metallica for $95. And now the next Blu-ray lot. Let's grab a handful over here and see what we got. Let's grab these right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. And let's do these. So these are all going to be a $30 start. Looks like a lot of them are sealed. And we have Snowden, we have Chrome School, Laid to Rest 2, Birdman, American Hustle, The Post, A Star is Born, Black Panther, and The Monuments Men. I've watched that. That crossed over to a lot of interest of mine. Hidden treasures in art, and World War II. I was like, sign me up. $30 start on that. Okay, moving up, we have Ice-T at $22. And then next thing is Metallica does have a bid for $95. And Blaine Zapnick said Price. And that was Price on which one here? Billy Price. He's not asking for a price. He wants the price. And then Three Doors Down. The final chance on that one, Three Doors Down. Mike Quadrini has it for $80. Kelly Vallotto checks out. We're about to sell the Three Doors Down. This album right here, first time ever on vinyl, this is the one we're talking about right here. It's OG, and it's at $80. It's nice, and it's a final call. The Ice-T is a 2014 sealed. You have it right now. You're actually the only bidder at $22. Final call. And then Amesbury, Can You Feel It? $9.99. Everything in here is bought now, best offer. Together again, Cliffy Stone's Country Hombres, $9.99 on that one. Billy Ocean Suddenly with Caribbean Queen, $9.99. Ice-T has a new bid for $25. Blu-ray lots, a $30 start on those. We have The Very Best of Country. It looks like a Columbia Club 2 LP country compilation, $14.99. Let's take a peek. Marty Robbins, Johnny Cash, David Houston, George Jones, Tammy Wynette. That's what you're going to be expecting on that one. $14.99. It's a Beautiful Day at Carnegie Hall. $9.99 for It's a Beautiful Day. Grover Washington Jr., The Best Is Yet to Come. $9.99 on Grover. And we have Alexander Harvey. This one is Precious, what's that say? Precious Child, spelt a little differently there. $12.99. Karen Robbins on Billy Ocean for $7. Sell that to Karen for $7. The Country World, the World of Country Music Volume 2, Johnny Duncan and the Bluegrass Boys, $9.99. Mega Blast, you've been outbid on Ice-T. Metallica over here got one bid with Steve Garza for $95. Sold. And Three Doors Down is sold, and that is sold to Michael Drini for $80. Final chance to lock in a bid on the Blu-ray lot for $30 before I make it a buy now. Mega Blast, you're outbid on Ice-T. And then one of the next requested auctions over here was, I'm looking. There's the Cranberries. There's Shooter Jennings. Somebody asked for this. Shooter Jennings is a 2005 USOG sealed, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Shooter Jennings. We have the Basement Tapes, Billy, Blind Boy Grunt and the Hawks, 1986, $49.99. Sean Phillips Spaced. Sean Phillips is $9.99. And this is Gospel Echoes Quartet, So I Send You, $9.99. John Mayall, Notice to Appear, $24.99 for John Mayall. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99. Bang Bang Life Part 2, $9.99. Bernie Johnson on Grover for $7. Let's go here and make that $7 to Bernie and sell it. Thank you, Bernie. And Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, a Gold Stamp promo, $34. If anybody wants this Blu-ray lot, it's a buy it now for $30. Blu-ray lot is, oh, my bad. Amenities 33, Jim B 34. 33.34. Amenities, you've been outbid. Jim B has it for $34. So it was Grover, and then as soon as that came in, Amenities started bidding on Blu-rays. So he has them for $33. Now Jim B 34. Now we have Blaine Zapnick on Natal. But before I figure out what that is, my first crate of the night is officially full. So let me slat that right there. Let me grab a new empty crate. And we're going to go right into another crate of new vintage stuff. So let me figure out what Blaine wanted there. Blu-ray 33 and then Shooter Jennings 35, Blu-ray 34. He wanted Mayall, okay? And then Michael Butler was second. Danae, you were third. Ice-T 27, Shooter 35, Blu-ray 35, and over here Midnight 30. Sell Michael Drini Midnight Oil for 30. So the Ice-T now is at 27. Mega Blaster out. The Shooter Jennings has bids for 35. Just one with Jeremy Rourke. Just one, and now Ice-T 28, and now the Blu-rays are at 35. Jim B, you're out. So what was the, there was nothing else in here, right? I don't think there was anything else, and I'm going to go ahead and go straight into another crate, all right? And if you need anything else in here, let me know. How about I read the titles one more time? Bang Bang, Rick Wakeman, The Gospel Echoes Quartet, Sean Phillips, Billy Boy Grunt, Johnny Duncan, Alexander Harvey, It's a Beautiful Day, The Very Best of Country, Cliffy Stone, Amsbury, Woodstock Soundtrack, Marty Ballin, Chris Burrows, Artful Dodger, Freddie and the Dreamers, Lamont Cranston, Samantha Sang, Roy Orbison, Jose Feliciano, Nicolette Larson, Mel Carter, Andrew Catch, Chad and Jeremy, Paul McCartney, Ram, BTO, Tom Petty, Al Stewart, and Kansas. It's those first few that I'm surprised it didn't sell, especially McCartney. So this is on a later label, but it's pretty collectible because they didn't make as many on this black MPL label here. And that's a really nice copy. If you don't have that, I would recommend it. $26.99. Also because I'm a biased McCartney fan. BTO, Tom Petty still available. The single, $14.99. Great Al Stewart here. It's got some of his biggest songs, $14. And, of course, a classic album from Kansas. That is Leftoverture, $17.99. Everything in there was bought now or best offer. Don't hesitate and make an offer. If you hesitate, then guess what's going to happen? You're going to be like, man, I shouldn't have hesitated, okay? So first thing is, let me make sure Jim B is Blu-ray 36. Which ones are sealed? Oh, gosh, here we go. Jim B's calculating whatever he can here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all sealed except the post. They're all sealed except the post. Jim B knows the value of these. They're what, like 45, 50 bucks a piece, Jim B? He's over here like drooling, like, golly, you got any more of these Blu-ray lots, Chad? I've already paid next month's mortgage. I'm over here like drools coming out of my mouth. My legs are shaking. I just can't control myself right now. Let's go ahead and grab another auction and see what's going on, or another crate. This is new check condition stuff. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. That means you can go ahead and buy them now, or you can go ahead and make a best offer. Totally up to you. Let's see what else is going over here. First thing is this. We left off with Ice-T at 28, a Shooter Jennings 37, Blu-ray 36, Shooter Jennings 40, Blu-ray 37, Ice-T 30. Mega Blast is out on Ice-T. Final call to David Smith for 30. We have an offer on Kansas for $12. Cranberry's price, I'll have to put it up for auction. Al Stewart has an offer for 12. And then so over here, we have the following. We got Al Stewart at 12 and Blaine Zapnick at 12. So we have Kansas at 12 and Al Stewart at 12. Let's go ahead and tag those. $12 and $12. And those are sold to Blaine Zapnick. $12 and $12. Let's sell those to Blaine Zapnick. $12 and $12. Sold and sold. Blu-ray out. And over here, this is sold to over here to Amenities for $37. More coming up right now. Jim B is very uneasy right now. He's got Valentine's plans. Everybody's, their stuff being laid down, wrapped, sealed Blu-rays for cheap starting bids. His head's starting to spin. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Ice-T is sold for $30 to David Smith. Shooter Jennings, Ron Eaton's out. The last bid on Shooter Jennings that came in was Jeremy Rourke at $40. And then Ice-T just got a bid for $31. I've already sold it for $30. Nick, you were just a little bit too late getting on for that one. Let's go ahead and put up the Cranberries. The Cranberries is going up right now. Cranberries Bury the Hatchet, the complete sessions. The Cranberries is sealed. It's a 2024 record store day, a $35 star. At first in here is Charlie Daniels, Million Miles Reflections. The Devil Went Down to Georgia, VG $12.99. Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart, EX $9.99. This is a Motorhead wallet with chain and clip thingy. Motorhead wallet, leather, brand new, extremely nice. $34.99 for the Motorhead wallet. Over here, we have a Joni Mitchell Blue, a 1971 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $49.99. Topographic gets Yes for $7. That's sold. And then Steely Dan Asia, EX Condition, $32.99. Next Blu-ray lot, here we go. Next Blu-ray lot, what do we have over here? Let's grab them. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 here. All right, first thing. They're all sealed except this one, Sister Unrated. Batman vs. Superman, Dawn of Justice. Bad Moms, Sisters, Man of Steel, Superman, Anchorman 2, Mother's Day, and The Nice Guys. Those are going to go up for a $30 start. Over here, Donna Bertram on Asia for $25. Thank you on that one. Grand Funk, we're an American band. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Elvis Costello, this year's model. What's up with this over here on the right? I've never known. Oh, it's a UK. EX Edition, $27.99. It's a UK copy, that's why. $27.99 on Elvis Costello. Billy Idol, Don't Stop, VG Plus, $19.99. Shooter Jennings is sold over here to Jeremy Rourke for $40. Thank you, Jeremy. That's sold to you for $40. The Cranberries don't have a bid yet. We're looking for a $35 start. The Blu-rays are at $37. I'll show you some silver in just one momentario. We have Dire Straits, EX $32. Sultans of Swing, original inner sleeve, $32.99 for Dire Straits. And George Harrison, Living in the Material World, VG Condition, $12.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. A total unadvertised auction. Clutch Pure Rock Fury. This is an unofficial. It is sealed, $125 start, a 2LP orange vinyl. I think that's one of those that's never been officially pressed to vinyl. $125 start on that one. Cranberries at $35. We have Jeff Beck, the most of Jeff Beck. The most of Jeff Beck. Never seen it before. Some kind of UK Music for Pleasure compilation. Early stuff with Rod Stewart, $14.99. Blu-rays have a bid for $37, going once, going twice. Billy Idol is sold to Nick Bargeron for $19. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Thank you on that one. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Southern Accents, EX, $32.99. Don't come around here no more. George Harrison, sold to Nick Bargeron for $8. Danae DeLeo on Jeff Beck for $10. And then Cranberries has a bid for 35. Elvis for 20. Elvis Costello. So did James Papa Constantine for 20. And then Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson. This is VG Condition $12.99. And Huey Lewis in the News Sports VG $9.99. Nick Bargeron on GB for 10. That was possibly something that's already sold. What it was, GB for 10. GB for 10, possibly something already gone there. And we have Milt Jackson, Ray Brown. This is It Don't Mean a Thing If You Can't Tap Your Foot to It. That's VG plus $14.99. Blaine Zapnick gets Dire Straits for $25. That's sold. And this Blu-ray lot is sold over here to Amenities for $37. That's sold to Amenities for $37. $37. Okay, that's done. Moving on. First thing, next thing, what's next? More records right quick. I have first Donna Bertram on Huey Lewis for 7. That's sold to Donna for 7. And Clifford Jordan, Soulful Fountain. That's a 1970 VG plus $44.99. Final chance on Clutch. It is sealed. Orange vinyl, $125 start. The Cranberries is officially sold in. The Ryan Eaton, one bid, $35. Jeff Hallsworth on Tom Petty. Let me check that right quick. Tom Petty was $32.99. 32. I do not have any of the Valentine's records. No, sorry. No, we sold out. There's actually a wait list, and they never did come back in. Never did come back in. Let's go ahead and put up another advertised auction. Lots of cool stuff over here. Holy moly, look at all this. Let's run the Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, Breaking the Darkness. Oh, boy. Breaking the Darkness, Pink Floyd. Meriwether Post Pavilion, live. Maryland, 1973. Red vinyl, very low print. Only green and lilac listed on Discogs, so they made very little red. See, this one's unnumbered, and evidently some others were made on colored vinyl, but red's not even listed on Discogs. It's a triple LP full Pink Floyd concert. Don't see that venue listed too often. $95 start on that. Jeff Hallsworth gets Tom Petty for 26, and Clifford Jordan is sold to Danae for 32. And then we have Journey, and Journey is VG plus $14.99. That was for Infinity. And the Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories Volume 1, VG condition, $9.99. All right, let's grab some more Blu-rays here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boy, there's some good titles in here. You have The Bourne Legacy, Bohemian Rhapsody, Iron Man 3, The Avengers, The Hobbit, which was sealed, Transformers, The Age of Extinction, and the Lego Movie. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that lot. Let me go ahead and add 2 more that was left over from this other one. We'll say $30 start on these. Jumanji and Gone Girl. And this is like a 2-in-1. What's going on here? Gone Girl and something else. It looks like there's a book in there or something. Yeah, there's some kind of book in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all sealed except the Avengers. $30 start on that. They're all sealed except for the Avengers. The Lego Movie. All right, let's jump over here and see what happens. So Pink Floyd 95, Pink Floyd 95, Pink Floyd 100, Pink Floyd 115, Pink Floyd 122, Blu-ray 30, Milt Jackson. Let me see if that's still available. It is. Milt Jackson, Ray Brown, Cedar Walton, Mickey Roker, Quartet, VG Plus $14.99, Blu-ray 30, Blu-ray 40, Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, VG $12.99. Jackie Wilson sings the world's greatest melodies. Jackie Wilson's in Shrink Wrap, VG condition $14.99. The Very Best of Hank Williams, VG Plus $17.99. The Early Beatles, a Los Angeles pressing, in Shrink, VG $19.99 on that one. Blues Originals Volume 4, that's VG Plus $14.99. Little Johnny Jones, Floyd Dixon again, Frank Sweet Williams, Floyd Dixon, Maud Lux Lewis. A lot of Floyd Dixon, Little Johnny Jones, VG Plus $14.99. Those are kind of a series they did there. Clutch didn't get a bid, so this is a $125 buy it now. Pure Rock Fury, it's an unofficial, never been officially released. It's on orange vinyl, $125. The Pink Floyd over here is $140 with Andy Wade. $140 with Andy Wade. The Blu-rays right now is at $44. We got 2 offers on the Blues. Danae was first and then Charlie. So let's sell it to Danae. Clutch is sold to Hessen Session for $100. Thank you on that. And then somebody asked about silver dollars over here. Well, the first thing I have, which a lot of people's been buying, is from this collection of pre-1900 Morgan silver dollars I've got. These are really nice, extremely fine or better. I'm selling them in lots of 10 for $950. I mean, they're really nice coins. So, for example, there is an 1880, and look at the grade of it. Very nice. An 1880 New Orleans O. I mean, that's the kind of grade of coins. And I've got about 4 tubes over here left. These are really nice Morgan silver dollars. And there's lots of 10 for $950. So not only do you get some silver in here, but these are pretty good premium for the numismatic value, being the fact that these are pre-1900, 1800 dates Morgan silver dollars. And those are $950 for the lot. That's how I've been selling them. We sold some for as much as $105 per coin. So $950 for a lot of 10. I think that's a great buy. I think silver up or down, you're very safe with those at $950. Okay, Pink Floyd over here, $133 on these. MJ for 10. MJ for 10. What was Milt Jackson? That's sold to Jared Inc. on that one. The Grand Funk was VG Plus $14.99. And what about the Blu-rays over here? Who was the bidder before Lonnie Jolly? It's up to you. You tied Donna. No, Donna, you're out too. Amenities has it for $44. Y'all are both out. And then over here, let me figure out Pink Floyd, $133 on Pink Floyd. Andy Wade's at $140, Amenities out. And Grand Funk is sold for $14. That's sold to James Kemp. James, if you're a first-time buyer, welcome, and just make sure we get you registered. If you bought from us before, sorry I didn't recognize your name. And then we have ACDC, blow up your video. ACDC has a sealed OG retail copy. It has a saw mark. That means at one time it went to the discount bin. Sealed with hop sticker, ACDC, a $30 star. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $145. That means Andy Wade, you're out. We have Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Why don't you start me up? VG Plus, $24.99. How much was the Van Halen bootleg? No Van Halen bootleg tonight. We have Jack Elliott sings the songs of Woody Guthrie. There is some writing on the cover. VG Plus, $14.99. There's some writing on the back of the cover as well. $14.99 on Jack Elliott. The Righteous Brothers, some Blue Eyed Soul. VG Plus, $9.99. Savoy Brown Raw Sienna. VG Condition, $9.99. Cool in the Gang, Something Special. VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, VG $12.99. The coins, I'm selling these in lots of 10, $950. So a lot of 10, pre-1900 Morgan silver dollars, all extremely fine or better, $950. I have those 10, and I have a few more lots available. Also in here, we had Naz. That's VG for $14.99. And Fanny, Mother's Pride. Fanny was VG $12.99. All right, this Blu-ray lot is sold. And that Blu-ray lot is sold to Amenities for $44. That's $4.40 per sealed Blu-ray. Seems like a great price to me. $44. That's sold to Alfredo Fuentes. That one's done. And then Pink Floyd still getting bids, $152. The AC/DC, $30 and now $35. This was a check condition crate of buy it now best offer. As much as you want to buy, as much as you want to offer, I'll listen to you. And let's go ahead and grab another handful of DVDs out of here, or I should say Blu-rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this lot. Let's see what we got going on here. A good day to die hard. Also, we had Rogue One, the Star Wars story, one of my favorites there. Star Wars, The Last Jedi. We had 50 Shades Freed. Whoa. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Michael Jackson, This Is It. Nice. The Family. De Niro, and Las Vegas. And let me see here how many sealed. All of them. No. 2 of them are opened. Planet of the Apes and The Family. Blu-rays there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $30 start. $30 start on that one, okay? Pink Floyd, $155. Let's see what else was happening here. Fanny at $10 to Ivan R. Let's go ahead and sell that for 10. Danae on KG for 6. KG for 6. Coin the Gang. That's sold to Danae for 6. We had AC/DC at 40. Pink Floyd, $155. Blu-rays 40, Blu-rays 30, and Pink Floyd 165. Okay, first thing we have in here is Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, VG Condition, $12.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, VG Plus, $49.99. Regarded as one of the greatest of all time. That's not bad. It's really hard to find a perfect one of these. I mean, it's a true treasure if you find one of these in just perfect condition. $49.99 for Joni Mitchell Blue. Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson. That was VG $12.99. Journey Infinity, VG Plus $14.99. Wheel in the Sky keeps on turning. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories, VG $9.99. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, VG $12.99. Jackie Wilson sings the world's greatest melodies, VG $14.99. The very best of Hank Williams, VG plus $17.99. The early Beatles, VG $19.99. And the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. I was going to see if this was mastered. Of course it is, by Bob Ludwig. RL and Dead Wax, VG plus $24.99. VG cover on this one, though, has quite a bit of edge wear on top of it. So the last bit on Pink Floyd was Andy Wade at 170. Michael Butler's out. A 3 LP full complete Pink Floyd concert, one I don't see too often. The last bit on the sealed AC/DC was Mike Quadrini at $45, which means somebody was outbid. Mike Quadrini had AC/DC. Now Blaine's at $48. Dennis over on Twitch on the Hank Sr. And then Brandon Johnson, your second. The Blu-ray lot's at $58 with Alfredo. We have Jack Elliott sings the songs of Woody Guthrie, VG plus $14.99. The Righteous Brothers was VG plus $9.99. Savoy Brown Raw Sienna was VG $9.99. And we had Naz, self-titled, Todd Rundgren, VG $14.99, and Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, VG $12.99. With a little help from my friends, the jealous kind, Cry Me a River, You Are So Beautiful, Feeling All Right, Delta Lady, High Time We Went, My Baby, She Wrote Me a Letter, AC/DC 50, Brandon Johnson, Jack Elliott. That's sold to Brandon Johnson for $10. The McCartney, No Condition Notes, Black Capital MPL label, $26.99. Too Many People. That's a good one. My Dog Has Three Legs. Uncle Albert, Admiral Halsley. That's a classic. $26.99. Amazing music there. I mean, just a just what it is. I'm surprised. Like, I'm assuming all 243 people have it. I'm assuming all 243 people have that per my recommendation. But if not, I guess y'all just don't like listening to me. Stones is at $16. Sell that to Lonnie Jolly for $16. And then over here, Pink Floyd is sold to Andy Wade. And whoops, almost knocked the Rolling Stones lot off the table. Andy Wade gets that for $170. They're still bidding on this. And I'm assuming we're done on the Blu-rays. Amenities 58. I was going to make sure David Smith said out. Final chance on those, okay? Final chance on those. Let me move these right over here. If you change your mind, we have MoFi and outer sleeves. We sell both of them. We sell outer sleeves. They're packs of 100 for $29.99. And we sell inner sleeves, and those are packs of MoFi 50 for $26.99. Let's go ahead and go through another vintage crate, okay? Let's go through another vintage crate, all right? Who asked about McCartney first? John Bomar asked about it first over on YouTube, and then Charlie made an offer, and then James Kemp, and then Blaine claimed it, okay? So we have a lot of people all of a sudden wanting it. I guess I questioned y'all's collection. I was like, I'm assuming all 243 people have that. Otherwise, there'd be offers or somebody saying, all right, Chad, you got me. I'll go ahead and take it. Let me go ahead and go through another crate, and this is all going to be buy it now or best offer. Anything in here is fair game. You can go ahead and buy them. You can make an offer, whichever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me. Paul's marked some jazz stuff back here behind me. And let's go ahead and get started. So John Bomar over on YouTube, if you want McCartney, let me know. If he passes, then Charlie, it will be yours for 26. Charlie, he's passing. So if you pass, then it goes to James Kemp, okay? AC/DC 57, and the Blu-rays are sold over here to Amenities, and those are sold to Amenities for $58. That way we can go ahead and do another lot. Thank you, Amenities. Those are sold to you for $58, and let's go ahead and do another lot. Let me step over here and then grab another advertised auction or a bonus auction, one of the two. Doesn't matter to me. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8 here. $30 start. What do we have here? We have Hellraiser, which is sealed. Hellraiser sealed. Also Mockingjay, Part 2, The Hunger Games. Mission Impossible Rogue Nation, it was sealed. Arrow, the complete 6th season. That's a TV set. DC Comics. A Quiet Place, Django, Ted Unrated, and The Social Network. Oh, Zuckerberg. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And those are going to be a $30 start, okay? $30 start. 9 a.m. videos that are posted on Fridays and Saturdays aren't tagged, or Saturdays and Sundays aren't tagged until Monday morning. Nobody's here to tag those until Monday morning. G and Tanner, they're gone, and they're not tagging those until Monday morning. Over here, we have AC/DC at 57, and then we're going to see if Charlie says he'll take Ram. Oh, man. Eat it home. That's done. Okay, Blu-rays have a bid for 35, and Charlie DeFrank got Paul McCartney a sticker. Blu-rays 35.35. Next auction is going to be Beastie Boys, Eel Communication. It's on gray vinyl, a limited edition silver marble vinyl from 2019. Beastie Boys, a $35 start. Robert Plant, The Principle of the Moments. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Big Log, $19.99 for Robert Plant. That album's not in print. Oh, nice. Thelonious Monk Crisscross, $64.99. That's an original 63 mono, $64.99. No condition notes on that. And then the Pogues, If I Should Fall from Grace with God, nice. The Pogues, $49.99, an 88 SRC pressing, gold stamp promo. Didn't expect to see that in there. And then George Harrison, Gon Tropo, $24.99. $24.99, if I could talk correctly, which is kind of my signature. That's my signature, is not talking correctly. That's what people tune in. They're like, why are you tuned into Colecco tonight? We're here to hear Chad not talk correctly. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. That's why I tune in too. Oh, cool. We can tune in together. Nice. Okay, what happened to my little tray of silver? I've picked up this little box. I'm like, okay, I know this isn't heavy enough to have those last 2 silver bars I had. So they're somewhere. Maybe I put them over here in the, I'll put them over here with the other gold coins, okay? Let me do some calculations on these. So, I bought like, as y'all know, I think 580 ounces from one customer back, now it's been a month ago probably. And I'm down to my last 2 10-ounce bars, which at this point I'm at like a break-even point, but it's okay because I made money on the rest of it. And so these last 2, let me check over here. I usually keep an eye on what they're asking for these typically on other sites so we can be pretty fair with the market regardless of what I've paid for them. So if you give me 1 second, I'll get you a quote on these and I'll tell you what I need for them right here. Yeah, so other 10-ounce bars are comped at $937, $928, $881. I can do these knowing what I have in them. If you're going to pay with a credit card, I'm going to tell you one price. If you can pay with bank wire or ACH, I'll tell you. But this is my last 2 10-ounce bars, and I'll do these for $8.95. And that's the ACH or bank wire price. That's the cheapest 10-ounce bars I have right now. $8.95, and the only other thing I've shown are the Morgan silver dollars for $950. So $8.95 on those. That's the cheapest I've ever offered those ever. First thing over here is this. We got Blaine Zapnick on the Monk. Blaine Zapnick got the Monk. He was first on that one. Beastie Boys 45. Robert Plant is sold to Ivan R for 15. Blu-rays 40. Amenities second on Monk. Michael Butler got the Pogues for $42. Amenities is out on the Blu-rays. And then over here, Mark Lent was third on the Monk, and then we're good to go. So AC/DC, blow up your video. This is a sealed copy. AC/DC, blow up your video. The last bid that came in on this was a final call to Mike Quadrini for $57. I think I was waiting for one more person. They might have said done. It's a sealed retail copy. It does have a saw mark. That's at $57, final call. The Beastie Boys, the last bid that came in on this, the last bid that came in on the Beastie Boys was David Smith at 45. It's the silver vinyl. And the Blu-ray lot is at 40 with Lonnie Jolly, but David Smith, Lonnie Jolly may have it for 40, right? I think Lonnie Jolly has it for 40, and we're done on those. Amenity started it out, but David Smith has them for 40. Or Lonnie Jolly has them for 40. Final call. Okay, back to the best offer. This was a great crate so far. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, it's alive. That's a double LP live, $29.99 on that one. Bruce Willis, The Return of Bruno, $19.99 for Bruce Willis. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Tom Petty is $34.99. Tom Petty, $34.99. Billy Idol, White Wedding. Billy Idol's a 1982 white vinyl. Check this out. And it's on white vinyl. Billy Idol, that's $24.99. And the Beach Boys Wild Honey, $39.99 for the Beach Boys Wild Honey. Very clean, very nice there. All right, first thing is we're going to go ahead and sell, we need to do them in kind of chronological order here. So this is sold AC/DC Mike Quadrini for $57. Beastie Boys, done. Just really that couple bids, or one bid really. David Smith, $45, that's sold. And let's go ahead and get this Blu-ray lot off to Lonnie Jolly, and he gets those for $40, okay? Thank you on that. That's sold to Lonnie Jolly. Lonnie Jolly. $40. Thank you on that. And let's now, the table's cleared. We're ready for all new stuff. What about the bonus crate over here? Oh, man, what could be in the bonus crate? What about Led Zeppelin? We had this one the other night. This is really good. This is Led Zeppelin, The Hand That Feeds. It is live at the Fillmore West, and a seminal, a very important concert in their history. 1969, $125 start. That's the one where Peter Grant said, listen, boys, if y'all don't go out there and bring the roof down, y'all may not have a career after tonight. And that was one of their best performances ever as far as early Zeppelin. We have next, we have Widespread Panic. Never seen this one. This one's called Jock Also Lantern. Widespread Panic. The only time on vinyl. OG from 2004. $125 start. $125 start. So here's what's happened. Roger Tagavilla, it's your pick on Tom Petty. Somebody else has claimed it a sticker price. If you want it, it's yours. If not, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Cheryl Smith. And then Wayne Davis got Billy Idol. And then there was an offer. Bon Scott's already sold. Led Zeppelin $125. Same price for Widespread Panic. Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99 for Christopher Cross. And Meatloaf, Midnight at the Lost and Found. Meatloaf is $24.99. And BTO, Not Fragile, with the hype sticker affixed to the cover, $14.99. What about another Blu-ray lot? Let's see what we got over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's the last of this box, and then we'll get into another box. But here we go. Here's 8 more Blu-rays, and these are going to be a $30 start. We have Gatsby. We have The Wolf of Wall Street. Both are DiCaprio movies. A Man Called Horse. Gravity. 300, Rise of an Empire, Frozen, and then we have exactly, and Rio 2. Those are all a $30 start, okay? Roger Tagavilla said he'll take Tom Petty. Thank you on that one. And also, we have the best of Manfred Mann, $19.99. Do Wah Diddy Diddy. Led Zeppelin, one bid, $125. No bid on Widespread Panic. Blu-ray lot, a $30 start. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are sealed. $30 start on those. Moving on. We have Poco Under the Gun, $9.99. Steve Miller Band Anthology, $34.99 for Steve Miller Band. Willie Nelson, Face of a Fighter. Willie Nelson's $19.99. And ARS, Atlanta Rhythm Section. The Boys from Doraville, $9.99. Chad needs a drink. Chad's been talking ever since he pressed the go live button at 6:30. El Terrible Torio, Manfred Mann. That's so El Terrible Torio. Thank you on that one. Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $19.99. Herbie Hancock, Future Shock in Shrink and Hop sticker, $19.99. It mentions the MTV Grammy Award-winning Rocket, Radio Club, and MTV Hit, $19.99 on that one. Marshall Tucker Band Together Forever, $14.99. And then over here, Poco, how much? Poco is $9.99. This is Under the Gun. Under the Gun. Poco is $9.99. Nobody bid on Widespread Panic. Widespread Panic is a 2004 USOG no bid. $125 on that. $125. It can be picked up. Who did the mastering on Led Zeppelin? Whoever this bootleg label is. Deadwood Designs. Deadwood Designs. This is an unofficial bootleg recording of Fillmore 1969, and it has one bid for $125, and I'm about to sell it. Mark, you can bid or say pass, and I'll go ahead and sell it. Blaine Zapnick on Poco at sticker. Herbie Hancock sold to Amenities at $15. We have Minute Work Cargo for $24.99. Minute Work Cargo, Kansas mask. Kansas is $19.99. And then Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean is $9.99. The Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever. That's a 2 LP Allman Brothers compilation, $34.99. Next advertised auction, Mudcrutch, Tom Petty. This is the 2016 repress, Bernie Grumman mastering, $35 on Mudcrutch, $35 on that. Led Zeppelin is sold to Michael Butler for $125. No bid on these Blu-rays. That's a buy it now for $30. That Blu-ray lot, a buy it now for $30 if anybody wants them. Mudcrutch over here just got introduced. We have Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, a 1976 pressing sealed. 1976 pressing sealed, $26.99. All right, let's knock out another Blu-ray lot. Ooh, I see some good titles in here. See John Wick makes me want to rewatch that series. I binge watched that one. I think I went home one Sunday and someone's like, Chad, you've never seen John Wick? And I went there and I like watched one, then I watched the next one, and then I watched the next one, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's one. I was watching them till 1 o'clock the next day. I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta go sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. Here we go. 8, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. These are all Blu-rays. John Wick 2, Furious 7, Big Hero 6, Brooklyn City, Avengers, Age of Ultron, Mad Max, and The Huntsman. And I think all of those are sealed. No, a couple's opened. See, Broken City's open, Big Hero, and Furious. The rest of them are sealed. $30 on those. $30 on those. So last thing we had is Mudcrutch got a bid for $35. Amenities gets the no bid Blu-rays for $30. Those are sold to Amenities for $30. Now that lot just went up also for a $30 start, FYI. Okay, that also just went up. We're also right in the middle of a buy it now best offer crate. Let me go ahead and pull another record from the bonus crate over here. And yeah, we have a really cool Soundgarden here. This was never officially released on vinyl. Has never been officially released on vinyl. Soundgarden live on I-5. That is an unofficial sealed yellow vinyl. That is a highly regarded one there. $150 start. That's now up for bid. We have Sammy Hagar 3-lock box, $24.99. Golden earring, the whole golden earring, $24.99. And Gamma 3, Ronnie Montrose. That's $19.99. Final call on Mudcrutch for $35. Soundgarden's $150. This Blu-ray lot is a $30 star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. $30 start on those, okay? I've showed some Morgan silver dollars. I've sold some silver bars. Here was a CD box set I showed really late last night. This is Tom Petty, the CD box set. Has all the goodies with it. It's complete and nice. That was live at the Fillmore, 1997. That's $39.99. Poco claimed. I have already tagged you for that unless there's another one in here. I've already tagged you unless there's another one. Mudcrutch has another $35 bid. The bid is already $35, and Andy Wade got Sammy Hagar. All right, here's what's left in here quickly. We have George Harrison Gontropo for $24.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils It's Alive double LP for $29. Bruce Willis is still available, $19.99. Wild Honey The Beach Boys, Christopher Cross Another Page. Meatloaf still available. We don't get this one as often. Midnight at the Lost and Found, $24.99, 1983. Also BTO Not Fragile, Steve Miller Band Anthology. If you need a price, let me know. Willie Nelson, Face of a Fighter, ARS, Alan Parsons, Marshall Tucker. We have Men at Work Cargo, Kansas Mask. We had Jelly Bean, Allman Brothers. Elvis was sealed, Golden Earring, and Gamma 3. The Tom Petty was the CD box set of Alive at the Fillmore, and that was $39.99. All right. Now, first thing we had was Mudcrutch 35, and that was a tie. Then he broke it at 37. Now it's at 40. And what time is it there? It is 7:58 Central Time. 7:58 Central Time. All right, and then Soundgarden is a no bid, and this is a buy now for $150. If anybody wants that, it's going over here. Craig says it was released in 2011 on vinyl. I stand corrected. I don't think I've ever even had that come through here. And then if anybody wants these Blu-rays, it's a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now. I bet that's pretty pricey. And that is sold to Michael Butler for $150 on Soundgarden. That Blu-ray lot was a no bid, and now we have Mudcrutch at $45. That's a new bid. And how much was Alan Parsons? Alan Parsons was right here, and that was $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. John Mellencamp, Whenever We Wanted. John Mellencamp is a 1991 Euro import, never released in the United States, never reissued. $35 start on that one. That is now up for bid. Got a no-bid Blu-ray lot. Come on, somebody. There it is. Amenities, $30. I'm going to say, let's not kill the streak. Let's get through all these. There's probably a half a box left over here, and then we'll be done, and those will all be sold. That's amazing. I'm going to send a picture of this to the taggers, and they're going to be like, golly, where did we get all these Blu-rays at? And I'm like, I'm asking the same question. It's like stuff just magically appears in here somewhere. Craig, can you explain that? Can you Google how do Blu-rays magically appear? And let me know what Google says, okay? We have the following. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got, that's a DVD. I'll throw that in as a bonus here in a second. There's 4, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 10 in this one. We'll do 10 in this lot, okay? 10 in this lot. And here we go. We got Wonder Woman We got 50 Shades Darker, T2 Train Spotting, The Musketeers. We got Hunger Games Catching Fire, True Grit, Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2, Mirror Mirror, Scooby-Doo, Franken Creepy, and then Sicario. And those are going to all go up for a $30 star. They all are Blu-rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 10 are sealed. $30 start, okay? That's now up for bid. So we left off with Mudcrutch at 50, John Mellencamp 35, Mudcrutch 56, John Mellencamp 40, John Mellencamp 35, John Mellencamp 45, John Mellencamp 45, John Mellencamp 37, John Mellencamp 50, John Mellencamp 50, John Mellencamp 57. So Kelly Cook has it for 50. The Mudcrutch is at James Papa at 56. And Glenn's out on Twitch, okay? Alan Parsons was $19.99, Casablanca Records. Let's go over here and condense this, and let's see what else we got going on. Oh, there's another crate over here. That's great. All right, let's go ahead and condense these. Now, let's keep this show on the road. We went through 3 crates of vintage, and I've got everything now into 1. That means we're moving some records quickly. I love it. Moving records quickly. Let's go ahead and go through this crate then. Next crate is also going to go up. All new stuff. Buy it now, best offer. And it's check condition stuff. Oh boy, looks like good titles in here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get started with these. The title of Widespread Panic is Jack Also Lantern. Jack Also Lantern. Okay? Now, I think they want you to say that differently, but it's Jack Also Lantern. Okay? Jack Also Lantern. That's how you say that one. Let's think over here. We have Mudcrutch. Mudcrutch is officially sold to James Papa Costin for $56. Over here, John Mellencamp is at $70. No one's been on the Blu-rays yet. $30 start, final call. Next is Roberta Flack, Bustin' Loose soundtrack. Bustin' Loose soundtrack. I've never seen that one before. VG Plus $14.99. Also, Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's a 2 LP. It's these 2 albums in one, I'm pretty sure. VG Plus $14.99. And Andy and Cleopatra, Andy Griffith. Some people call it Griffin. VG, $12.99. Eric Clapton at his best, VG Plus $24.99. Lauren Green, the man, VG $12.99. Oh, man. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Metallica, Damaged Justice at the Hammersmith. Whoa. And Justice for All Tour, box set. Whoa. Blue vinyl numbered. Limited edition 3 LP blue vinyl. Whoa. $175 start. $175 start. Sealed Metallica box set. Whoa. That's now up for bid. Also, Sly Stone, High on You. Boy, you don't see that one too often. Sly Stone is VG Plus $17.99. Curtis Mayfield, Got to Find a Way. Curtis Mayfield is VG Plus $34.99. Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson from South Africa to South Carolina, VG $12.99. Nobody bid on the Blu-rays. This is a buy it now for how much? $30. 10 Blu-rays. 8 of them sealed, $30 on that one. Come on, amenities. Come on, amenities. Oh, gosh, Mark Fallon's back. Everybody, Mark Fallon's in the chat. Mark Fallon's in the chat. Give it up. Mark Fallon, everybody. He's in the chat. He's here. If you got anything you want to talk to him or ask him about, he is here. He'll give you life advice. He'll talk to you. He'll be your friend. Send him friend requests. Send him DMs. He will talk to you all night long, any time of the week. He'll give you financial advice. He may even loan you money. Over here, we have John Mayall, John Mellencamp at 70, John Mellencamp 72, John Mellencamp 75, Sly Stone 15, 14, 12. Boy, I better sell it before the bids went 15, 14, 12. Oh my gosh. Sell that to Michael Butler for $15. John Mellencamp 77, Curtis Mayfield sold to Blaine Zapnick for 28. Amenities on BR for Blu-ray lot. That's what I'm talking about. Sold to Amenities for $30. That's what I'm talking about. That's sold to Amenities for $30. That is sold to him for $30. Thank you, Amenities. Thank you, amenities. Now let's do some more. John Mellencamp, 80. Over here we have, next is this. Reverend Jesse Jackson, I Am Somebody. Jesse Jackson is $14.99. Mellencamp, 82. Final chance to lock in a bid on Metallica for $175. And let's go ahead and put up some more Blu-rays. Come on, Blu-rays. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's grab a handful down here out of the bottom. And what do we have here? What do we have here? What do we got? What do we got here? Let's do here. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5, we have 6, we have 7, we have 8, and let's go ahead and do 9, and let's go ahead and do another 10, okay? Here we go. Let's go ahead and do another 10. And these are all going to be a $30 start. Suicide Squad Extended Cut. This is Bad Grandpa. Jackass Presents Bad Grandpa. The Dark Knight Rises with a lenticular. Whoa, I love lenticulars. Dark Knight Rises. Fear, The Walking Dead, the complete first season. Walking with Dinosaurs, the movie. Captain Phillips, Tom Hanks. Silver Linings. Saving Mr. Banks, We're the Millers, and Taken 3, Liam Neeson. You're telling me Liam Neeson's better than John Voight? No way Liam Neeson's better than John Voight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're talking about Joe Buck here. 6 of them are sealed. That's a $30 start on those. $30 start on those. We have Mellencamp at 82. Why do you call them amenities? That is his YouTube handle. His YouTube handle's amenities. And then over here, we have John Mellencamp at 85 and 87. If anybody wants the Metallica box, it's $175. So Mellencamp is at 87. The Blu-rays do have a bid for 31 with Lonnie Jolly. Recorded live in Motown Review, Paris. Nice. I don't see this one as much. This is one of those Motown Lives with the Supreme, Stevie Wonder, Martha and the Vandellas. That's an earlier label, too. $14.99. Master Moss, 666 on the Metallica. Boy, that's going to rock out. I hope you have insurance on your ears and your socks, because that's probably going to blow your socks off. Blu-rays do have a bid for 31 with Lonnie Jolly. John Mayall's at 90. Tom James and the Shondells. I think we're alone now. The beating of your heart is the only sound. Boom, 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 boom. Children behave. That's what they say when we're... Next is The Dead Milkman, Beelzebubba. The Dead Milkman is an 88 Canadian OG. Beelzebubba. Beelzebubba. The Dead Milkman is an 88 Canadian OG. Paul said EX edition, a $45 start. John Mellencamp, 95. John K, My Sport and Life, VG, $9.99. What's the Metallica box? Already sold to Sean Lee Hooker Fairweather. He already got it for $175. John Mayall, The Turning Point, VG plus $17.99. Sir Douglas Quintet, plus 2 Honky Blues, VG plus $34.99. All done on the Blu-rays. Final call on that one. And then we have Dead Milkman has a bid for $45. John Mellencamp is with Matt Bushy at $95. Jimmy Smith, Groovin' at Small's Paradise, Blue Note, 1586 Volume 2. Jimmy Smith is in VG condition, $34.99. It does have cover damage on the back. It's a 1958 mono. VG $34.99, Dead Milkman $50, and we have Elvis VG Plus $29.99. Blue Hawaii, I Can't Help Falling in Love. Lonnie Jolly, you get this lot for $31. Thank you. Those are done. So to Lonnie Jolly, $31. All right, Lonnie Jolly, Lonnie Jolly. So to him for $31. Those are done. Let's grab some more. Let's sell some more. I'm going to show one more record right quick. First is The World of Flat and Scruggs. That's VG $12.99. First is DM, Dead Milkman, 45, 45, 50, 50, and then Matt Bushy on the Sir Douglas over here. What was the quintet one? That was Jimmy Smith, Groovin' in Small's Paradise. Nope, not that one. Blaine Zapney gets that one for 25. And what was the quintet one? The quintet, was there a quintet in here? We had no quintet in here yet. Nope, not yet. And then, okay, let's see here. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then here's some more. So, boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me grab some right here off the top. There we go. There's the rest of them I see. And here we go. All right, so I've got the following. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. These are going to go up for a $30 start. We have Underworld Blood Wars, Ghost in the Shell, Split, 4 Ninja Turtle movies in one. Wow. Krampus, 13 Hours, The Big Short, American Sniper, John Wick 2, and Star Wars The Force Awakens. Those are all going to go up for a $30 star. Dead Milkmen is at 60. It was Sir Douglas Quintet. Okay, yeah, that's already sold. Nothing really to do with jazz there. Jimmy Smith, 25. Dead Milkmen, 60. Amenities, Blu-ray. Those already had a bid for 31, so those already sold. And then over here, we have Lauren Green 10. Lauren Green 10. Lauren Green 10. That is sold to Roger Tagavilla for 10. Flat and Scruggs is sold for 10. And then Dina Bruh. Roberta Flack. Are you a first-time buyer? Is that Dina? Over on YouTube. If you are, then just say yes, first-time buyer, and then we need to get you registered, and I'll explain how to do that. Moving on, Sly and the Family Stone. Heard you missed me. Well, I'm back. Sly is VG Plus $14.99. The last bit over here on John Mellencamp was sold, and that's sold over here, and that was never released in the United States, never reissued. Sold to Matt Bucci for $95, and then Dead Milkmen right now, 61 with David Smith, okay? Then we sold Flat and Scruggs for 10. Donna got Flack Bustin' Loose. Blu-ray got a bid for 33. Condition of Elvis Blue Hawaii. The vinyl's VG Plus. Cover still in shrink. Pretty solid VG Plus. Going to have some light, probably background noise again. What was the Dead Milkmen? The Dead Milkmen is a 1988 Canadian OG EX on the vinyl. Canadian OG VG Plus cover, EX on the vinyl. Canadian OG. And then Blu-ray 33. And then over here, Blu-ray 40, Milkmen 65, SS for 10. That's Sly. And that is sold to Michael Butler. If you're on Facebook and you're a first-time buyer, just send us a DM with your email address and your mailing address. If you're a first-time buyer on Facebook, DM. If you're a first-time buyer over on YouTube, there's a link to our website in the description, or you can go to shopcollectco.com and click Contact Us and fill out the first-time buyer form. They'll say reason for messaging, and it'll say first-time buyer. And when you send that, it will automatically generate us an email, and that's what we do from there. So then we'll send you an invoice. That's Donna Bruh. Gotcha. Donna Bruh, thank you. And yeah, just make sure you fill out that first time. This is the last sale of the week, so we do $8 in limited shipping, but this is the last sale of the week. So this is the final chance for $8 shipping. So if you buy one record, that's $8. If you buy 10 more tonight, also will all ship for $8. Next is Blu-rays are at 40. David Smith is out. The Dead Milkmen is at 65 with Jason Fornerat, okay? And David Smith also out. So wait a minute. David Smith might be out on Dead Milkmen. I don't know if he's out on the Blu-rays. David, let me know if you're out on the Blu-rays as well. Next is Deep Purple, Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That's VG $12.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. The Roberta Flack you bought was $14.99. Waylon Jennings, Music Man. And we have Theme from the Dukes of Hazzard. Just Them Good Old Boys is on there. VG $12.99. No, we do not do Venmo. Sam Cooke Encore. Boy, that one's tough to get. 1958 Hollywood. VG $49.99. Over here, Steve Garza on Deep Purple Soul. Dennis on Twitch on Waylon Jennings. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that is the Jesus Lizard. The Jesus Lizard's a 1994 USOG with the original sleeve VG Plus condition. Paul said, someone please buy this so I don't have to. Sounds like something Paul was going to buy. It does have the original under sleeve, $45 start on that. The Blu-rays are sold to Amenities for $40. Those are sold to Amenities for $40 on that one. Thank you, Amenities. Those are sold to you. That lot is gone for $40. Let's put those right over there. Thank you on that one. And then let's see what else is going on over here. I'm out on Dead Milkmen. And yes, so this is officially sold to Jason Fornerat for $65. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $65. Let's put that right over here. So Jesus Lizard, now up for bid. We have Sam Cooke. Blaine, let me know if you want it for... Blaine, let me know if you want it for full price. Because I was about to say, I'm probably not going to discount this one too much. First of all, probably haven't seen one in like 2 years. Probably hadn't seen one in like 2 years. So it's been a while. And VG 40, those in high grade are 3 digits plus. So it's yours. If not, then we're going to sell it to Matthew Hendon at $49.99. Okay. And then Mark Fallon has Jesus Lizard for $45. And then over here, we do not do Venmo. No, we send you an invoice through Square. If you have a credit card or debit card or a bank account, you can pay us. Okay, and then Blaine Zapney gets Sam Cooke sticker. That's sold. Next is Chuck Berry, Hail Hail Rock and Roll. That was the soundtrack. VG Plus $14.99. Some music on here by Clapton, Robert Cray, Etta James, Julie Lennon, Keith Richards, Linda Ronstadt. $14.99. The True Reflection, Where I'm Coming From. True Reflection, VG Plus $24.99. All right, so Mark is the first bidder on the Jesus Lizard at 45. Chad, you're out. Sepultura, Castle Manifest. Sepultura live in Donington, 1994, an unofficial sealed. $55 start on Sepultura. $55 start on that. Next lot is going to go up here, and guess what it is? It's more Blu-rays. Let me grab this right here, and let's count some out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. These are all Blu-rays, a lot of them being sealed. 42, the Jackie Robinson story. Horrible Bosses. London Has Fallen. Lincoln. Two Guns. Also Transcendence. We had Catching Fire, Hunger Games, The Other Woman, Las Vegas. We had one of those earlier. And this is The Hangover Unrated. And that is a lot of 10, a $30 start. A lot of 10, $30 start on that. A lot of 10, $30 start. Next thing over here is Jesus Lizard still at $45. Chad Smith's out. No more than 45 on that one then, okay? So final call to Mark Fallon for $45. Next is TR True Reflection, so to Danae for $18. That is done. The Best of Booker T and the MGs, VG $19.99. That has green onions on it. That's in shrink wrap. VG $19.99. The original Sun Sound of Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash, VG condition $14.99. Memphis, Tennessee, $14.99 on Johnny Cash. And the Incredible Kai Winding Trombones. It's the Incredible Kai Winding Trombones. VG $14.99 on that one. We have Big Waku, VG plus $9.99. And we have Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG condition, $12.99. Johnny Cash, VG $12.99. The Jesus Lizard is sold to Mark Fallon for $45. That is sold to Mark Fallon for $45. No bid yet on Sepultura, a $55 start. That is now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Guns N' Roses Lies. Lies is a 88 US club. This is a BMG copy, a BMG club copy. It's VG. It is censored. It is uncensored, excuse me. Ladies, welcome to Dark Ages. Wife beaten, been around. So that is uncensored. VG, a $65 start on that one. Missy Elliott, I do. Put down, make a note for JetBlue on Missy Elliott. I'll have to do some hunting for it. Hold on. No, I might have it right here. Missy Elliott. Never mind. This is sold. Tag this officially to JetBlue 004. I still got to find you the 3 days grace. I plan on putting some new vinyl on sale. I'm trying to get through all the new vintage stuff that John marked. He marked 5 crates. This is crate number 4. Then I got 4 crates from Paul. And as soon as we knock out all the new stuff, I'll be right into discount for the rest of the night. Kathy on Johnny Cash. That's sold to Kathy. And then Sepultura final call. Nobody bid on these Blu-rays. This is a buy it now for $30. These are a buy it now for $30. And we have probably 2 or 3 lots left. We're near the bottom of those. Live at the Half Note, the Art Farmer Quartet featuring Jim Hall. VG plus $24.99 on that one. Also, John Lennon Imagine, VG $19.99. Do you think you'll ever get another Budgie Bandolier? We'll get everything ever made on vinyl. We'll have it here one time or another. The Mothers, Fillmore East, VG $16.99. Also, Instant Funk is VG $9.99. And the Beatles, 67 to 70, Apple, VG $24.99. There's not many records, even extremely rare stuff, that I haven't seen at least twice come through here. Just a handful. Now, you might have to wait a while, but over the course of a year, we buy hundreds of thousands of albums, major, huge collector-type collections all over the country. So, yes, we get a lot of rare stuff common. We get a lot of rare stuff often, yes. Sepultura is a buy it now, no bid for that unofficial $55. First thing over here is Guns N' Roses Lies, an 88 US club BMG with the inner sleeve. The vinyl is a conservative VG, $65 on that one. Next is Kathy got Johnny Cash. We have a bid on Guns N' Roses for $65. Amenity's got that last Blu-ray lot for $30. Another $65 bid on that one. And then back to turntable. Is your name TC Connor? Back to the turntable. Did you say the mothers? The mothers of inventions right here. This is VG condition, $16.99. Widespread Panic is sold to Michael Bohannon for $100. Sold to Michael Bohannon for $100. Now, next in the bonus crate, this is going to go up right now, and it is a copy of Great White. This is Street Killer, Substitute, and Stick It Live. A 12-inch promo from Great White, a $20 start. Don't recall seeing this too often. Then you've already been tagged for a Pink Floyd light. Those came in earlier this week. And then over here, Mothers of Invention is sold to James Kemp for $16. Sell him that for $16, okay? Those are already in back to the turntable. You'll be billed this week, and they'll ship out next week. GNR is at $70 of Ivan. Let's grab some more Blu-rays over here. First thing I have is this. There is a pre-order up for an Aussie light. There is a pre-order up for an Aussie light. Boy, we probably can sell this one by itself. Holy moly. A deluxe holiday collection. 3 remastered classics. Charlie Brown Christmas, Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. That is sealed, a $10 start on Charlie Brown Blu-ray. Sealed. We'll sell that one by itself. Charlie Brown's Peanuts, Snoopy. 3-in-1, $10 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, and then price on both Elvis. Let's find those right quick. There should be 2 Elvis in here, and I'm about to breeze through these quickly one more time so that way we can go into some more. There's 1 Elvis, and then there was 1 in the other crate. The first Elvis that's in here is this one. Elvis Blue Hawaii. That's VG Plus, $29.99. Right now, the high bid on Guns N' Roses is $70. No one's bid on Great White. That is a $20 start on the Great White. Also over here is Paul Revere and the Raiders, VG Plus, $14.99. Andy and Cleopatra, Andy Griffin, VG $12.99. Eric Clapton at his best, VG Plus, $24.99. Charlie Brown has a bid for $20. What's the name of this? It's called Street Killer, Substitute, and Stick It. It's a 3-track promo. That was never sold in stores. It has a bid for $20, another bid for $20. Charlie Brown has a bid for $20. Great White has another bid for $20. Final call on Guns N' Roses, it's at $70. We have Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, VG $24.99. Reverend Jesse Jackson's VG Plus $14.99. Motown Review in Paris, Motown, VG Plus $14.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, I Think We're Alone Now, VG $14.99. John K, My Sport and Life, John K from Steppenwolf, VG $9.99. John Mayall, The Turning Point, VG Plus $17.99. Chicago is VG $9.99. And Chuck Berry, Hell Hell Rock and Roll, VG Plus $14.99. The Best of Booker T and the MGs, VG $19.99. And the Johnny Cash Sun Sound, VG $14.99. Eric Clapton is sold back here for $16 to Nick Bargeron, and that has officially filled up this crate. Natasha, since it's Saturday, there is no new vinyl tonight, but I am about to go through some stuff and put it on sale. Some stuff, maybe I'm going to try to get at least 1 crate knocked out over here if I can. I'm going to have to sort them right quick, but that's after I get through all the new vintage stuff, which is coming pretty soon. Okay, over here we got Charlie Brown. This is sold for $10, and this is sold for $10 to Thomas Fish. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. He got the Charlie Brown just by itself there. That's sold to him for $10. Thank you on that. That was sold to him for $10, Thomas Fish. And then let's go over here. We have Kelly Cook on Booker T. That is sold Great Whites at $27. And we had the Incredible Kai Winding, VG $14.99. The Big Waku, that's VG Plus $9.99. Art Farmer Quartet featuring Jim Hall, VG Plus $24.99. Imagine John Lennon, VG $19.99 with the poster. We have Instant Funk, VG $9.99. And the Beatles on Apple is VG $24.99. Guns N' Roses didn't get another bid. That is sold for $70 then, and that's sold for $70 to Ivan R. Let's go ahead and tag that for $70. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we have Great White at $27, Booker T, Tom Sullivan II, and then Great White $35. Nick Serengito wants Andy Griffin, Paul Revere, and Tommy James. We got it. So those are all 3 sold. There's Tommy James, there is Andy Griffin, and there's Paul Revere. Those are sold and sold. Those are done and done. Kathy got John Lennon. Imagine you buying this record. What's the silver? Give me 1 minute, Buddy Johnson. Elvis Blue Hawaii is sold to Craig Honeycutt for $25. That's sold to Craig Honeycutt. cut. Next auction over here is going to be this right here. We got Pearl Jam, a 93 OG original, a 1993 US OG original with the original on her sleeve, a $75 star. Flag on Guns N' Roses. Flag on Guns N' Roses. Flag on Guns N' Roses. This is a 1993, excuse me, 1993 OG Pearl Jam, original on her sleeve, $75 start. Right now, the high bid on Great White is Brian Berger at $35. Okay, let's go over here and look at Great White again. Everybody was being really quiet. I'm pretty sure, evidently, y'all bid, but I called that out a few times. Bids must be out of order. They were definitely out of order. The high bid is Jason Waltman at $75, and evidently Nick Bargeron said he bid $75 too. Let's try this one more time. Jason Waltman has this for $75. Final call to Jason Waltman. Ivan R., Nick Bargeron, and everybody else is out. Pearl Jam is an OG copy. It's at $83 right now. Buddy Johnson, give me 1 second. I'll show you what's silver on the table. Y'all have almost obliterated that John crate right quick. Let me grab another handful of Blu-rays over here to sell. Let's see what we got over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I have these two over here, okay? So, Pearl Jam's in VG Plus condition. Here's what's left in here. The Beatles, Instant Funk, Art Farmer, Big Waku, Kyle Winding, Johnny Cash, Chuck Berry soundtrack, Chicago, John Mayall, the Motown record, Jerry Jackson, and Gil Scott-Heron. Guns N' Roses at $80, Pearl Jam's at $83. When I come back, I'm selling Great White for $35 to Brian Berger, unless there's another bid. Unless there's another bid, and then you'll be like, dang, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? I had a chance. It was right there in front of me. What am I doing? There's nothing else to do except bid on these records, and I'm sitting here not bidding. I'm passing. Then I'm seeing them sell, and then I'm like, good gosh, why can't I just go ahead and bid on these? What am I doing? I mean, why am I just sitting here not bidding on these records? I've got all the time. I'm thinking about it. I type it in. I backspace it out. I type it in. I backspace it out. Just go ahead and bid on them. Brian Berger, this is sold for $35, and this is sold for $35, and that is sold for $35, and that is done, okay? There's that. Pink Floyd, Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is a 1993 U.S. original, so this is nearly EX condition. It's a strong VG Plus condition. It is nearly EX condition. It's pretty dang nice. It's really nice. It's VG Plus. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. You're not going to be like hearing a bunch of scraps and skips and picks and pockets and, you know, it's going to play fine. You're going to be listening to that, and your socks are going to get blown off. It has one bid for $83, and we're about to sell it. Now, Guns N' Roses. Jason, you're out. Ivan already bid $80. Here comes some more Blu-rays. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of them's a DVD. We have Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, Deadpool, The Hills Have Eyes. This one is a nonstop, Liam Neeson, Kill Your Friends, Insurgent. This one was 50 Shades of Grey, oh my. And then we have Sing, and then we have the DVD, which is Munich, okay? And all those are going to go up for a $30 star. Pearl Jam's at $85, and here we go. Dennis Jackson offered $15 for the Beatles. Let's go ahead and sell that to Dennis Jackson for $15. That's so. Somebody, I think, asked about Instant Funk, or was maybe trying to say something about Instant Funk. So let's go over here. What's Pearl Jam? What's the pressing? What condition? Where is it at? How much is it? Instant Funk is in VG condition, $9.99. VG. The Instant Funk album has the track Got My Mind Made Up. That's the first one. I got my mind made up. You can get it, girl. VG $9.99. El Terrible Torrio. All you got to do is say sold. Beatles. Sold to Dennis for $15. Pearl Jam $85. Guns N' Roses out. This is sold. Guns N' Roses is sold for $80 to Ivan R. That is sold. Nick Bargeron just bid $82. My goodness. How many more times is that going to happen? Sold for $80 this time for sure, without a doubt. Ivan R for $80. Now, Pearl Jam's at $88. Blu-rays are at $30. First thing I have over here is Buddy Edmonds sings Bob Wills. That's $14.99. And Best of Amos and Andy, When Radio Was King. That's $9.99. Instant Funk over here. That is sold to El Terrible Torrio. Also, Clapton, Page, and Beck. Classic guitars of Clapton, Beck, and Page. That's that's a 2LP, $29.99. And the greatest little soul band in the land, Arrangements and Vocabulary, J.J. Jackson, $24.99. Over here, Pearl Jam, 92, 90, 97, a 93 USOG with the original under sleeve, a strong VG Plus, maybe even EX. Paul's grading conservatively. High bids at $97 right now. Let's go back to the advertised auctions. And somebody had asked for what's left. A bunch. Back to the Future. Here is the next one. Back to the Future is an 85 US OG Gloversville, and this is a $25 star. Shrink wrap and OG Back to the Future, 25. Nick Bargeron, when I put Guns N' Roses back up there, I'm assuming you didn't want to bid because he had it, and then they bid 80, and then he said out, and then I lost you. Man, some of y'all, I've got to upgrade y'all's internet connection. I've really got to upgrade y'all's internet connection. Over here, Buddy Johnson. Lot of 10 pre-1900 Morgans. Lot of 10 pre-1900 Morgans, $950. Very nice. They're extremely fine or better. And the cheapest, I'm going to have these right here tonight. These 10-ounce bars, $895, buddy. $895, 10-ounce bars, your pick, and then 10 Morgans for $950. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Frankie Miller, a perfect fit, $14.99 on that one. We have Super Shrink, Allen Robin, $14.99. New Wave, Dizzy Gillespie, $19.99 for Dizzy Gillespie. We have the Politicians, McKinley Jackson, a 64 Sonic Press, McKinley Jackson. The Politicians on Hot Wax. Never seen that one before. $64.99. Booker T. Jones, Try and Love Again. $14.99 on Booker T. Jones. Chet Atkins at his best. $9.99 for Chet Atkins. Sailor's Delight Sky. $14.99 for Sailor's Delight Sky. And the legendary Jimmy Rogers Volume 1. $14.99. Pearl Jam's at $105. Back to the Future 25. Final call, just one bid on Back to the Future. These Blu-rays and one DVD, a lot of 10, buy it now for $30. Blu-rays, $30. We have Prelude, Back into the Light. Prelude is $9.99. Come on, Buddy Johnson, I know you want some silver. We have Grand Park and the Rumor, Stick It To Me. That's $9.99. Chad Snyder got the Bet Clapton Page for $20. That's sold to Chad Snyder for $20. Moving Hearts, Dark End of the Street. Moving Hearts is $19.99. Pearl Jam $115. Back to the Future $35. Nick Bargeron bid $27. High bid's already $35. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Girl School. Girl School, Take a Bite. And this is a 1989 US in shrink, a $15 start. Girl School, Take a Bite, $15 start. How much are the Morgans? $950. Lot of 10, pre-1900. EX or better. Mary Kay Place. Mary Kay Place is $9.99. Delbert McClinton, Keeper of the Flame, $9.99 for Delbert McClinton. And we have Harold Melvin, the Blue Notes, Now Is the Time, $14.99. New bid on Back to the Future for $37. That means Mike Quadrini, you're out. Girl School has a bid for $15. And the last bid on Pearl Jam over here was John Kaiser at $110. Matthew Hendon had already bid $115. So you're out at $110. Them Poems and Things, Mason Williams on VJ, $19.99 for Mason Williams. KT, Kathy Tricoli, $14.99 on Kathy Tricoli. And Harlan County, a 1969 press. And this is, let me get this exact title here. This is Harlan County, Jim Ford on Sundown, $74.99 in shrink wrap. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. John Wesley Harding, Gone Baby Do It, the Christmas EP, $19.99. John Wesley Harding, $19.99. Back to the Future is at $40. He's out on Pearl Jam. That's a final call. And Girl School has that one bid with Chad Snyder for $15. Okay, let's move these over here. Let's move these over here. Trying to sell the Morgans and lots of 10 for what they are and the grade they are, all pre-1900. I mean, there's one over here that was definitely, AU. There's some not, is that the one? Yeah, this is the kind of grade you're getting. These are really nice coins, and that's why I sell them in lots of 10. And that's why they're $95. There's some really nice ones in there. We're down to that, and then 2 more rolls, and then I have some 1921s that are a little cheaper. If anybody wants 1921s across the board, those are $100 cheaper. 10 for $850. John Wesley Hardin, so to Jason Fortnerat. We have 10-wheel drive, $19.99 on 10-wheel drive, and Brian Auger and Julie Tippett's Encore, $14.99. So Pearl Jam, when I come back, I'm selling it. Back to the Future's at $50, and Girl School has a new bid for $17, okay? New bid for $17. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take everything. Hold on one second. Hold the phone. Time out. Time out. Give me one moment. Hold it. Hold. Time out. Hold the fort. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Time out. Hold it. Hold it. Stand by. Okay, here we go. I got him. I got him. Here we go. First thing is this. Back to the Future 50, girl score 1819. Back to the Future 51. And then we had Booker T. Price. Booker T. Price. Let's go back and see. Is there one left in here? Booker T. Jones. Try and Love Me Again. $14.99. So this is the last of the Blu-rays, including duplicates. We got Boardwalk Empire. There's 2 of them. Boardwalk Empire, 2 of them. Okay, and then over here I had the Brothers Grimsby. I had Red Tails. I had Get Hard. Beauty and the Beast, Walt Disney. The Hateful Eight, 2 of them. One of them sealed. Nebraska, My Big Fat Greek Wedding 2. The Walking Dead, The Complete 6th Season. Identity Thief. The Boss. The Revenant. I actually seen that in theaters. One of the few movies I've actually went to the theater and seen. Atomic Blondie, Gravity, Gatsby, 50 Shades Darker, and then plus, so all those, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 plus the other ones from the last lot that didn't sell. So that was 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? So should be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 10, 18, 28, 27. Should be 27 there. $50 start. 27 in that lot. $50 start. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the Pearl Jam to Matthew Hendon. Matthew Hendon, this is sold to you. Thank you on the OG Pearl Jam, and that's sold to him for $115. And all those are being sold together. The complete 4th season on Boardwalk Empire. All those Blu-rays together, $50 start. That entire stack there. I think that's 27. I'll count them one more time for good measure. Back to the Future is at 60. Nick Bargeron, you're out. And then over here, the last bid on Girl School that came in was the high bid of Mike Straws at $19. Chad Snyder's out. Okay, and then Larry Smith 10 on Booker T. Sell that to Larry Smith for 10. This crate here is bought now or best offer. Frank Sinatra, close to you. Flip back, that looks like a UK. It is $14.99. The Jordanaires, Monster Makers. The Jordanaires is $14.99. Pete Seeger's Greatest Hits. Pete Seeger's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Iron City House Rockers, Love So Tough, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99 on Iron City House Rockers. Hold on a second. Willie Mitchell, Listen Dance. This is $9.99. Blaine, Frank Sinatra 13, Frank Sinatra $14.99 full price. So Blaine, this is yours, but it will be $14.99. If not, Major Control gets it. Aztec 2-step, second step, $12.99 on that one. And then California Jam 2, $26.99. Santana, Dave Mason, Hart, Ted Nugent. Aerosmith is on here. Frank Marino, $26.99. He does get Frank Sinatra at sticker price. That means Girl School is sold and GS is sold. And that is sold over here to Mike Straws for $19. And that means Back to the Future is sold for $60 to Mike Quadrini. And let me count these Blu-rays one more time so we get an accurate count on the lot over here. That was a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27 or 28. Somewhere right in there, yeah. So all these right here. Final call for a $50 start. Buddy Miles, Bicentennial Gathering of the Tribes. Buddy Miles, $19.99. Next auction. Let's see what this box set in the back is. Who is this? This is the Goo Goo Dolls, Pickpockets, Pretty Thieves, and Tiny Victories. This is the first 5 studio albums of the Goo Goo Dolls. Jed, Hold Me Up, Superstar Car Wash, A Boy Named Goo. Jed, first time ever on vinyl. Hold Me Up, first time on vinyl domestically. Superstar Car Wash, first time ever on vinyl. And A Boy Named Goo, which is probably the first time it had been reissued. Record Store Day from 2017. I didn't even know they made this. Yeah, some of those still haven't been reissued individually. Goo Goo Dolls, a $225 start. $225 start on Goo Goo Dolls. Next is It's a Beautiful Day, a UK copy for $9.99. The Motels Little Robbers. The Motels is $14.99. Blue Ridge Rangers. This is in shrink with a hop sticker. John Fogerty. Blue Ridge Rangers, $24.99. The Blu-rays do have a bit with Paul Brothers for $50. Final call on those. Final call for that huge lot. Should be it. I've got 2 Game of Thrones 2 Game of Thrones lot to do next, and then I think that's it out of that, and then we'll move on to something else. This is who? I'm trying to figure out. Homesick James. The Obi's throwing me off. This is P. Vine Special, Clarence Vintage Blues, Homesick James. $29.99. Interesting. I think it's a Japanese, as you can see. We got Goo Goo Dolls over here at $225, Blu-ray at $50, and BRRR 18. Sell that to Nick Bargeron for $18. Next auction, we still got over here in the bonus crate, Metallica. Now, we get this bootleg sometimes. It's the Hammersmith Odeon London, which we've had that come in, I think, this past week. This is sealed, and let's put that up for a $25 start. Metallica, Hammersmith Odeon, 1986, $25 start on that one. Great show. Joe Poss, Portraits of Duke Ellington. Joe Poss is $19.99, and then James Price. Let me figure out. Oh, that was Homesick James. $29.99. Okay, Goo Goo Dolls at $25. Can you rid off the Blu-rays again? Boardwalk Empire. The Brothers Grimsey, Red Tails, Get Hard, Beauty and the Beast, Hateful Eight, Nebraska, My Big Fat Greek Wedding 2, The Boss, Identity Thief, Walking Dead, The Revenant, 50 Shades Darker, Gatsby, Gravity, Atomic Blondie, Munich, Sing, 50 Shades of Grey, Insurgent, Kill Your Friends, Nonstop, Deadpool, The Hills Have Eyes, Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. Joe Poss sold to Blaine Zapnick. That sold. Metallica has a bid for $27. Goo Goo Dolls has a bid for $225. It already has a bid. Sealed box set, the first 5 studio albums. Also, Roosevelt Sykes and Little Brother Montgomery. That is $29.99. Walter Jackson, Feeling Good. $9.99 for Walter Jackson. Over here, we have Bertha Bell Brown. Bertha Bell Brown is $14.99. John Mayall, Bottom Line. John Mayall is $24.99. Peeble Bryce and Roberta Flack. That one was $9.99. Lamont Cranston Band, sealed for $19.99. And String Driven Thing, The Machine That Cried, $34.99. Final call on Goo Goo Dolls. The high bid right now on that is... The high bid on that right now is $225, and that's with Matthew Hendon. It's about to sell for $225. Sealed box set over here. Metallica has a bid for $25 and $27. El Terrible Torio. We sold Joe Poss. Next thing over here is Danae on Homesick James for $20. This is sold to Danae for $20. And then Blaine Zapnick on John Mayall. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Okay, moving on. And let's go ahead and tag that. Sorry, I'm getting my crates fixed up here. And the Blu-rays are sold to Paul Brothers for $50. Okay, so that was about 30. So we just sold approximately 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. We just sold about 200 Blu-rays. Golly, just like that. Took me about a half hour. Maybe an hour. Yeah, it took me about an hour. They're all gone. Over here, Jason on Metallica for $30. That's a new bid on Metallica for $30. Goo Goo Dolls, just that one bid. Matthew Hendon, $225. That's sold, okay? Metallica's at $30, and let's put up another auction. 10 Machine 2, that's David Bowie. 10 Machine 2 is a 1992 Russian import, VG minus. Russian. A Russian import. Very interesting. 10 Machine, a $10 start. Metallica's at $33. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I might go ahead and see what's going on over here with the new stuff I was talking about I was going to sort and put on sale. And that I have some no bids from last night that I'm about to reduce the price on or try again, because some of these I put up really late. Like, here's a Metallica, but we can't run it right now. Here's this Pink Floyd bootleg. Let me cut the price on this one, okay? So this is a Philippines Unofficial on green marbled vinyl. And let's go ahead and put that up for just a $25 start. Pink Floyd Animals, a $25 start on that. All right, so that's up for bid. And let me make sure, well, I had the 2 Game of Thrones over here to knock out. They're sealed. I'll put those up in just a second, okay? All right, there's that. And we have the following. If you need a price, let me know. Buddy Evans sings Bob Wills, The Best of Amos and Andy, The Greatest Little Soul Band in the Land. That was J.J. Jackson related. Frankie Miller, A Perfect Fit. We have Super Shrink, Alan Robin. Dizzy Gillespie, New Wave. The Politicians, that was McKinley Jackson. Chet Atkins picks his best. Sailors, The Light Sky. Jimmy Rogers, Prelude, that's Back into the Light. Graham Parker, Moving Hearts, Mary Kay Place, and me pause at Deborah McClinton because the last bid of Metallica was $44. Tin Machine doesn't have a bid yet. That was just a $10 start, right? Or $15. That was a $10 start. Pink Floyd at $25. A Joan Jett auction. I will get it on deck. If it's in here, which I'm assuming it is, I'll get it on deck for sure. Let's see. We still got Parliament. We still got Steel Pulse. Joan Jett. I've got it right here in the front to remind me, okay? If you need a price on anything in here, let me know. Howard Melvin. Them Poets. Mason Williams. Kathy Tricoli. We had the Harlan County. Jim Ford. 10-Wheel Drive. Brian Auger. The Jordanaires. Pete Seeger. Iron City House Rockers. Willie Mitchell. Aztec Two-Step. California Jam. Buddy Miles. Beautiful Day. Motels. Roosevelt Sykes. Walter Jackson. Bertha Bell Brown. Lamont Crassus. Stranger Van Nine. Peebo Bryce. And Berta Flack. 2 more people have asked, why haven't the vintage flip crate from this morning been tagged? That's only tagged, we only tagged that one on Monday. So if I post a video for Saturday or Sunday, the people who tag that, typically G, they are not here. So G only works basically Monday through Friday. She always does all that tagging. She also helps out in the shipping department and logistics. Those don't get tagged until probably Monday. Usually I'm here Monday morning at like 5 and 6 a.m. and everybody starts showing up to get invoicing done. And usually Tanner, that's one of the first things he does is he tags all the videos from Monday. He tags all the videos on Monday that were posted on Saturday and Sunday. Now the new stuff I'll usually do live here. Like I've already done the 6 a.m. video, but the vintage ones don't get tagged. So you'll have to wait till Monday before you see if you got a thumbs up or not. But it's pretty easy to determine if you're going to get a thumbs up. You go to the comments, you sort them by newest first, you scroll to the bottom, that will be the very first comment that was on the post, and as you work your way up, you'll figure out who was first or second or third on some of those auctions. That's how you determine that. Look at this Doors Record Store Day thing. We need to put this up in just a second. I made it a comp a price, or we might just start it low and let it go. Look at this thing laying over here. Look at that. The Doors, some kind of Record Store Day mini record player. Y'all remember when that came out? I've got one with some disc. You were second on the Frank Sinatra. No, he ended up claiming it at full price. You were second on the Frank Sinatra on that one. All right, let's go over here. Let's go through this crate that Paul's marked really quickly. This is a crate of new arrivals, and these are going to be sticker price. And I think what I'm going to do as I start on this crate, I'm going to be sorting the first crate of on sale new vinyl, okay? Now, let's go back to the top and see what's going on. So, Metallica was at 40, Metallica 44, Pink Floyd 25, Metallica 50, Metallica 54, 6 for Amos and Andy. How much was Chet Atkins? What was Roberta Flack? Did I get Frank Sinatra? Okay. So, first thing is Metallica is sold to El Terrible Torio for $54. Nobody bid on Tin Machine, a Russian Press, VG minus, David Bowie related $10. Pink Floyd got 1 bid for Andy Wade for $25. That's done. And then will the vintage flip crates be on Monday's invoice? Yes. The vintage flip crate that was posted this morning and the one that will be posted tomorrow morning is all invoiced on Monday. So if you got a claim from the vintage crate today and you think there's a chance you're going to get it, or you think you're going to possibly get something tomorrow, all of that's invoiced on Monday. So there'll also be a new vinyl flip crate on tomorrow morning and a vintage flip crate. All those are on Monday. They'll be tagged Monday morning for the invoicing done on Monday. Metallica Death Magnetic, the silver vinyl, 2024 Euro limited edition import, a $65 start on that. Tin Machine is sold to Michael for $8. How much is the Doors turntable? You know, I really don't know. I don't have time to look it up. How about a $55 start? Sounds about right. $55 start. It's new in box. The Doors, it's the mini turntable, and I think it comes with 3 records. Love Her Madly, Break On Through, and Hello, I Love You. I mean, those were $15 a piece new. So there's the Doors, and that's going to be a $55 start. The record player and the 3 records there. That's a $55 start. Metallica, $65 start. And then over here we have What Now? Tin Machine Sundays. There is no show tomorrow. Hold on a second. I still got to pull some stuff from the last crate. Roberta Flack, Chet Atkins, and Amos and Andy. Sometimes there's a sale on Sunday, but probably not tomorrow. I mean, I have coins, but I was hoping I'd go ahead and sell it all tonight. The silver, the Morgan's over here, and then I've got a few others, but that's about it. Okay, I have a few last minute straggling comments that popped up. And let me find this and go ahead and show these. So the first thing is, how much was Chet Atkins? $9.99. And then we have an offer on Amos and Andy for $6. And the other question was Roberta Flack. So there is Peebo Bryson and Roberta Flack, born too late, $9.99. So here's the ones that was asking about. This is $9.99. This is Peebo Bryson, Roberta Flack, born to love, $9.99. Chet Atkins, peaks at his best. That's in shrink, no condition notes, $9.99. And Amos and Andy is sold for $6. That is sold for $6 to who? Nick Saranjenko. Done. Larry Smith gets Chet Atkins for $6. Done. Can I get the year and pressing of Metallica again? This is a 2024 Euro limited edition reissue 2LP metallic silver sealed with hop sticker. It's a $65 start. Speaking of $65, that's the new high bid on the doors. Now it's at $85. Adam Bernardi gets Roberta Flack for $7. Moving on. Anybody have any other questions? Have I missed anything? If not, let me know. All right, and then Danae was going to get Flack and Bryson at full price. I wish you could have seen it the first time I showed it. That's very unfortunate. I just shot myself in the foot over $3. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Even if you try to offer me more, I'm not going to take it. If you try to offer me less, I'm not going to take it. This is Montreux Jazz Basie Jam, sealed for $14.99. We have Crack of Dawn, that's sealed for $19.99. And Keith Jarrett, El Juicio, The Judgment. That is $14.99 for Keith Jarrett. Next is Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. Joan Jett is a 1981 US with the original company near sleeve. VG++, maybe even EX. Joan Jett, a $15 start. The Doors is at $125. We have The Gospel Soul of Aretha Franklin, a 70s US checker pressing, sealed for $24.99. Keith Jarrett sold to Danae De La O. We have The Adventures of the Lone Ranger, sealed for $14.99. Don Elliott, Rejuvenation, a 1975 US jazz album, $9.99. This one was Shells, Acela Shells. What? SEYECHELLESELLELLES. $99.99. You heard me correctly. Not $9.99. $99.09. That's $100 minus a penny. The Doors $125. The Doors $130. Joan Jett $15. Danae De La O on Franklin. Aretha Franklin sold to Danae De La O. Is Joan Jett an OG? More than it ever will be. Joan Jett 15-17. Doors 130. Aaron Andress on LR. That was for LR for Aaron Andress. Was for Lone Ranger. Then Rick Hall. Joan Jett 1725. Metallica 65. Final call. Metallica has a bid for 65. I'm about to sell it. Joan Jett's at 25 of Michael Thrower. And the Doors record player and mini records are a final call or has a new high bid for 130. Okay, it's pronounced Seychelles. We have, thank you, Honeysuckle Rose soundtrack, $14.99, 2LP and shrink. Bobby Humphrey's Best, a 1976 US, $9.99. And Dino De Laurentiis, original soundtracks, another record with a foot on the cover. That's a 74 USOG sealed, $19.99. Sunset Boulevard, the classic film scores of Franz Waxman in quad, sealed $14.99. And Montreux Jazz, Dizzy Gillespie, sealed $14.99. Bobby Humphrey is sold to Danae De La O. Metallica is sold for $65, and that's sold to Oso Adventure. Joan Jett's at $27.28. The Doors at $155. Blaine Zapnick, you're out. Game of Thrones, the complete 5th season and the complete 4th season, 4 and 5, sealed Blu-ray. Game of Thrones, a $10 start. Let's lay those right there. Game of Thrones, $10 star, 4th and 5th season. Joan Jett 30, Joan Jett 30. Next is Keith Jarrett, Eyes of the Heart. Keith Jarrett is $14.99. Stick It, Buddy Rich. Stick It is $9.99. The Manilow Collection, Barry Manilow, 20 classic hits, sealed for $9.99. Buddy Tate and His Buddies, Roy Eldridge, Milt Hilton, Eleanor Jaquette, a 74 US, $9.99. Emily Rembler, Transitions. That is sealed for $49.99. And Fancy Dancer, Bobby Humphrey, sealed, a 75 USOG, $59.99 is the Seashells, the Japanese first pressing. The Seashells over here is a 1976 Japanese OG Jazz Funk Fusion, $99.99 near mint. Adam Bernardi on Buddy Rich. Buddy Rich over here. Buddy Rich, Buddy Rich, Buddy Rich, Buddy Rich, Buddy Rich, Buddy Rich, Buddy Rich is sold to Adam Bernardi. Chad, you're going to sell Keith Whitley tonight. That's Monday. I posted some Monday auctions accidentally, and I deleted them, and I reposted tonight's auctions. Keith Whitley will be Monday night. Laura had already sent me 2 days worth of auctions. I accidentally posted Mondays. So those are deleted. A lot of people already seen the post, specifically about 2,900 people, and I have deleted it, and I have reposted tonight's hot pictures. Joan Jett was at 30. We sold Buddy Rich, Game of Thrones 20, Joan Jett 32, Joan Jett 40, Game of Thrones 23, Game of Thrones 22, Joan Jett out. Manilow, that was over here. Manilow was sold to Aaron Andrus. Let's go ahead and tag that. Are the Dizzy and Basie LPs clipped? Let's go back and find out. That was Basie Dizzy. Not clipped, but this one does have busted shrink wrap. Paul actually called this one mostly sealed, but no clip corners, no saw marks. Let's check the first one. And the first one is no clip corners, no saw marks. Does have a breach in the shrink, but no, they've never been open. No cut marks on those. Okay, then over here, the next question is Joan Jett 44. Does Seashells include the Obi? There is no Obi on Seashells. 76 Japanese OG Jazz Funk Fusion, $99.99. Spike, if you want it, it's yours. If not, Amenities wants it. Game of Thrones 25. How much was Buddy Tate? Buddy Tate, Bobby Humphrey, Emily Rimler, Buddy Tate and his buddies. Buddy Tate was a 74 US, $9.99. Game of Thrones 40. Okay, thanks. Game of Thrones out. Crack of Dawn is a Canadian funk and rock and roll soul album, hard to find in the wild. Did you auction off the 2 Live Crew and Puff Daddy? 2 Live Crew was sold. Evidently, I still have a Puff Daddy. Which Keith Jarrett? Sold on both. So over here, these are sold and sold to Master Moss 666. Which Keith Jarrett? Let's go back over here. Keith Jarrett, Eyes of the Heart, a 2 LP gold stamp promo, $14.99. Spiky McVeigh gets Seashells. That's sold. Blaine Zapnick said sold. And that was on Buddy Tate. That's also sold. Now, what about the Doors? The Doors Record Store Day player with the 3 records. The last bid that came on that, Blaine went out. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $155. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Let me go ahead and put that on the sold miscellaneous table over here. That's done. Sold miscellaneous table. Poof. See you later. Gone. Bye-bye. See you later. How about a YouTube box set over here? Oh my gosh. Let me get to that in 1 second. But first thing over here is what? All the way back down to the bottom. Joan Jett, the last bid was El Terrible at 44. The 2 Game of Thrones Blu-rays that are sealed, those are a final call to Jason Fornerat for $40. Moving on. This crate's no more, no less. The Life and Times of Judge Roy Bean. That is a 73 US soundtrack, $14.99. The Patton soundtrack, $9.99. New stuff that Paul marked today, sticker price. The Dueling Banjos, or excuse me, Deliverance soundtrack, they call that one Dueling Banjos, $14.99. Last Tango in Paris, $14.99. A Brando film. That's the score by Gato Baribi. Kamiko Kasahi, $14.99. And this is a 76 Japanese Soul Funk Jazz Funk. You did not get Seashells. No, Spiky had first dibs on that one. Sold to him. Crossed Swords, that's $9.99. And Emmanuel, that's another soundtrack. A white label promo, $9.99 on that. Joan Jett is officially sold to El Terrible Torio for $44. Time for more new auctions. Let's do it. Let's put that away right there. And then let's sell those for $40. And those are sold for $40 to Jason Fornerat, okay? Done on that. Moving on. I'm moving out. We still got Parliament, Steel Pulse, Billy Idol, Dead Kennedys, Dolly. That is David Bowie, Crocus, Sade, Washed Out, Green River. Let's do Green River. Still Standing. Allman Brothers, Eric Carr. This. I don't see a Puff Daddy over here. That might have been something you've seen on Mondays. First thing is Green River. This is a 1987 repress. Boy, that's something we don't get too often. A 1987 Green River, no insert, clean vinyl, really nice. $45 start on that one. Who's the companion on? This was music by Columbia Pictures. This is, boy, they make it hard to find here. Music for the film composed by Pierre Balachette and Harvey Roy. A white label promo, $9.99. Then El Terrible asked the price. And then we have over here, we have Robert William Scott. This is a 1970 U.S. R&B and Jazz, $14.99 on that one. And Bad Luck is all I have, Eddie Harris, a 75 U.S. Jazz Funk, $19.99 on that one. Now, bonus stuff over here. I saw Grateful Dead. I saw U2. Where was all that other stuff I just seen? Over here where I got the doors. Let me move this dolly, what we call it, not parting. It's like a, you know, a hand truck, like a manual forklift kind of thing. Let me move that out of the way, and let me see what we got over here. I'm about to just roll the dice on some of these box sets, and let me see who's paying attention and see who's all watching. U2, The Winter Desert. U2 is a limited edition 5 LP numbered box set for $250. That's the Joshua Tree Tour. That's Arizona, 1987. Tempe, Arizona. That's December 1987. And this is a 5 LP, and it's on orange vinyl. What about a $75 start? U2's now up for bid. Now, I'm assuming Emmanuel, Adam Bernardi, you're passing. If you are, that's sold to El Terrible Torrio. Next thing over here is Donna Rhodes, I See Love, $14.99. That's a 1971 country soul. $14.99 on Donna Rhodes. The Gospel According to I Cantina. That is sealed for $19.99. And Zoot Sims, Zoot Case. Zoot Sims VG Plus $9.99. Morning, Noon, and Night Listeners, the band that plays funk and roll, VG Plus $19.99. And then Everywhere, Roswell Rudd, a 70s U.S. reissue, free jazz, EX $22.99. U2 has a bid for $75. Green River is about to sell for $45, and that was the only bidder, and that was with Ron Duffield. And now U2 has a bid for $75. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be this right here, Steel Pulse, Reggae Greats. Steel Pulse is an 84 USOG gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve, a $15 start. Now U2 has a bid for $100. A jazz portrait of Frank Sinatra by the Oscar Peterson Trio, VG Plus $9.99. Baden Powell, Canto on guitar, that's EX $12.99. Also, we have Joe Puma, East Coast Jazz 3, a 1955 U.S. Mono 33 1/3 10-inch jazz there from Bethlehem, $49.99. Aaron Sachs, SACHS, a 1955 USOG Mono, a 10-inch 33 1/3, VG Plus $34.99. We have Oscar Peterson, so did Jared Inc., that's sold. Green River just got that one bid, and that is sold, and that's sold to Ron Duffield for $45. U2, what is U2? U2 year in condition. So U2 has a bid of $175. This is U2, The Winter Desert, a 5 LP, live unofficial, full U2 concert on orange vinyl, numbered 6 of 250, and that is $175 right now. Steel Pulse does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $15 start. Next is over here, we got Blaine Zapnick on Great Sin. I don't know if that was a claim or something else, maybe a compliment. And we have Vinnie Burke, East Coast Jazz 2, a 1955 U.S. Mono OG 33 1/3. That's VG $9.99. Peter the Great. That's a Pete Brown Sextet, a 1955 U.S. Mono OG 33 1/3, VG Plus $34.99. The Composition of Bobby Scott, East Coast Jazz 1, a 55 U.S. Mono OG 33 1/3, VG $14.99. And Southside Movement, a 75 U.S. Funk Soul Promo, EX Edition, $44.99. What do I have over here? A Traveling Wilburys box set? What? What? A Traveling Wilburys box set? What? Here we go. Let's see what this is. It was in plastic. Let me see what's all in here. Traveling Wilburys. There's the flip that was on the back of it. It is open. So this has Traveling Wilburys, both albums. They did a volume 1. They did a volume 3. There was no volume 2. This, of course, looks really nice. Look at them there. Holy moly. Imagine going out to lunch with those guys. You walk in Cracker Barrel, and this is the people that walk in with you. You walk into your local morning coffee shop in the morning. You go in there to get some donuts and coffee, and these are the guys that walk in with you. Everybody's like, what the heck is going on? Whoa, what is going on? This is a $75 start, the Traveling Wilburys, and it has a bonus 12-inch, and I think it has another disc in it too. So it has a bonus 12-inch with extra tracks and then both volumes, book, and really cool there. So $75 start for the Traveling Wilburys. All right, very cool. And it's in the sleeve. It's been very well taken care of. Textured Traveling Wilburys. All right, have fun bidding, everybody. Next thing, let's go over here, and it was Frank Sinatra. Evidently, I showed a Frank Sinatra. I did? Blaine Zapnick said I showed a Frank Sinatra. I don't think I did. No Frank Sinatra in here, Blaine. You put Great Sim, but there's no Frank Sinatra here. You two got up to 200, then 200, then 225. Did you say Peter the Great was Pete Brown? Peter the Great was Pete Brown Sextet, a 1955 U.S. mono. That is an OG 10-inch, 33 1/3, VG Plus $34.99. Traveling Wilburys 75, Traveling Wilburys 125, U2's at 300. Disco Baby, Van McCoy and the Soul City Symphony, VG Plus $9.99. Frank Sinatra was with Oscar Peterson. Really? Okay, let me figure out which one that was then. Morning, noon, night. Is that still in here, or did somebody buy it? Somebody might have bought that. There was a tribute to Sinatra. It's an Oscar Peterson record, which was a tribute to Sinatra. Boy, I'm reading these so fast, I don't even know what I'm showing. I apologize. Let me figure out what I read off there. Morning, Noon, Night, the band that plays Funk and Soul, Zoot Sims. I continue. That must be further back. Let me figure out what that was. I still don't remember what that could have been. He said Oscar Peterson. Okay. It's already sold. Okay, maybe that's why I can't find it. Jared Inc. already got it. Yeah, Jared Inc. already got it. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, that's already sold to Jared Inc. Okay. So, all right, finishing up. We have Jan Ackerman, Tabernacle. That's EX, $9.99 on that one. We have Shirley Sound, Shirley Scott on Prestige, 61 US Mono, OG, VG Plus, $14.99 for Shirley Scott, Prestige Fireworks label. The patent soundtrack was $9.99. Shrink Wrap, Near Mint. Chet Baker, live in the Subway Club. Subway. We have EX, whoa, $134.99, an 88 German, only time ever released, $134.99 on that one. Scott, Shirley Scott sold to Danae De La O. We have Gary Peacock, Tales of Another, Keith Jarrett and Jack DeJohnette, VG $9.99 on that one. And Mercy Mercy, the Buddy Rich Big Band. Wow, look at that cover. What is this, 1967? 1968 U.S. stereo, of course. VG Plus, $14.99. Steel Pulse just got that one bid. And let's go ahead and sell Steel Pulse. No, Ivan R. bid 15. Scott Fellows bid 16. Ivan R. bid 15 again. Ivan R., you're out on Steel Pulse. Sorry, this has got ignored over here. So many other crazy things going on. Scott Fellows has Steel Pulse at $16. Let me put it right down in here right quick, okay? I need to kind of move some stuff around. So Steel Pulse is at 16 with Scott Fellows. Ivan R., you've been outbid, okay? Now, let me first do this. Let me put the Traveling Wilburys and U2. So, U2, we got a couple battles going on. I think Traveling Wilburys is over. This is a U2 live unofficial. It's a 5 LP orange vinyl, and it's at $315 with Travis Woods. Awesome. The Joshua Tree Tour. The rest is history. And then over here, Traveling Wilburys. This is a final call to Michael Butler, $130 on that one. Okay, and then Thomas Schwartz does get the patent soundtrack. Thomas Schwartz on patent, that's sold. And then Danae on Gary, that was the Gary Peacock. And then over here, Can't Eat Subway in Publix available. That's absolutely true. I've been ignoring, so I hadn't ate Subway this year, honestly. I've been going to Publix. I'm sorry, I've been cheating. This is Afternoon at Home and Down. Afternoon at Home and Down. That's the two tracks. EX $134.99 on that one. Spiky, you were next to Gary Peacock. U2's at $330. And then I'm going to make sure Ivan R. did bid on Steel Pulse 17. He did. And now we have a new bid coming up. So, Scott Fellows, you're out on Steel Pulse. It's at $17. And one more look on that. So, never mind. He's out. Sold to Ivan R. for $17. We've not sold Toxic Reasons, yes. We have not sold Toxic. Whoa, big band doing Beatles songs. 64 US Stereo OG, EX, $17.99. Big band doing Beatlemania. Everybody was cash grabbing on that. We have Benza Totten. Who? Benza Aiton. Benza Aiton is a 76 US Psych Prog Acid Rock. Whoa. Looks pretty trippy there. That's VG $29.99. VG $29.99 on that one. Chad needs to drink a Monster, and then he needs a refill. I need a refill. All right, let's go ahead and show the last 4 records, and then I'm selling some auctions or updating them. Sorry, I just choked on a piece of ice. I promise my head's turned from the records. Sound experience, don't fight this feeling. VG Plus, $34.99, a 74 US promo, So Funk. VG Plus, $34.99. Pastoral, Sato Wantabe, a 70 Canadian with insert EX, $22.99. Warm Wave, Cal Jader, this is VG Plus, $14.99. And White Heat is a 75 US So Funk, EX, $22.99. Traveling Wilburys is sold, and this is sold. U2's at $350, final call. Traveling Wilburys is sold to Michael Butler for $130. Let's get that back in that sleeve. I like this sleeve. It's an actual big enough sleeve to protect it. So, Michael, I'm going to put it back in this box set sleeve for you. And then it looks like we're almost done on U2. There is another one over here. Not that same show. It looks like it's a different show over here. So let me go find that, and we'll see what's going on with it, okay? But there's Traveling Wilburys. It's done. And then Sato Wantabe, that is sold to Adam. Danae was next. And then the U2 here is sold to Travis Woods for $350. All right, let me go grab these next 2 I seen over here. I guess I could just bring this crate closer to me. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's grab this. Let's grab the other U2 that's here. And then let's do one of these Grateful Deads, okay? There's also another Dead. No, who is this? Oh, that's the Clapton Steve Winwood. That's a good one. Fleetwood Mac, Tom Petty, and another Grateful Dead. So got some box sets I just discovered over here. You never know what I'm going to discover. That's the thing about watching this show. I mean, anything could go, especially on a night like tonight. It's the end of the week. I try to bring out whatever I can. Now, there's a lot still left in there. I'd rather just go into a brand new crate. With that being said, here's Toxic Reasons, Independence. Toxic Reasons is a 1982 USOG with booklet. That's a hardcore punk record. Paul says it's in VG Plus condition. There's the book that came with it. The cover is VG or less. It's got a corner damage down here. It's got some edge chipping. Toxic Reasons, an $85 start. Now, here's the other U2 show. This one is, what's going on? Oh, it's a different color. Okay, it's a different color. It's the same show. Let me make sure. No, it's not. It's a different show. It's a different show. It is. It's the same place, a different month. This is April of 87. So here's the one we just sold. Here's the one we just sold. December 87. This is April of 87. Yellow vinyl numbered, okay? So I bet this one will probably perform. I mean, boy, these aren't cheap when they're new. So let's say 100. I mean, that one just sold for $350. I'll go ahead and start this one for $125. I'll let y'all bid it out. Another U2, $125 start. Same tour. They played there in April and December of the same year. Wow. They's like, man, we got to get back to that place. Toxic Reasons is at 85. Done and done. And I'm also going to go ahead, and some stuff I may have straight priced, I'm going to go ahead and just let it roll for a low starting bid. Tom Petty, the Fillmore box set, CD box, complete with the backstage pass, the patch, and the guitar picks. All the Tom Petty here is going to be a $10 start. Tom Petty at the Fillmore, and that is a 1, 2, 3, 4 CD with all the extras. $10 start on Tom Petty. $10 start on Tom Petty. Let it go. And let's go right into a, oh boy, let's just go right into another crate that Paul marked, okay? All right, let's do that. I'm going to stack this one right over here. And if you probably, I mean, maybe trying to get through as much new stuff as I can tonight, and then maybe here a little bit later we can, tonight, go through those a little bit more slower and cautiously, okay? So don't go anywhere, because I've already got crates. I filtered through stuff last night. I've already got crates lined up to do half off, et cetera, et cetera. Plus, let me flip through this crate of new vinyl here. I'm going to be going through a lot of new vinyl, and to make sure you got everything you want on your invoice. And then I'm going to be going through some stuff to put it on sale, okay? And I'm going to be trying to hunt down some of that stuff right now. That's like early January stuff. I don't have a lot of it, but what I do have, I'll pull out. I was going to try to accumulate at least like a crate, but a lot of stuff's not really ready to be on sale because it's pretty recent stuff, as y'all know. So let me do that. And that's Hatchet Ed stuff. I unfortunately usually have to mark down that stuff. So, yeah, here's some right here. That's like early, mid-January. That'll be my first crate I'll knock out in just a second. So I'll start pulling stuff from there. And then here's this. Okay? So, here we go. First thing we have is this. I put up the Toxic Reasons, the U2 box, and the Tom Petty box. The first thing was Toxic Reasons does have a bid for 85. And then we have U2 at 130, Toxic Reasons 87, Tom Petty 10. Also, U2 150, Tom Petty 12, 15, 18, Tom Petty 10, and U2 160. So U2's at $160 right now with Blaine Zapnick. Mike Quadrini, you're out. The Toxic Reasons is at 87 with JK. That means David Smith, you're out. And then the Tom Petty CD box here, CD box is at 18. It's another U2 show, very similar to the one we just showed. Arizona, April of 87. Yellow vinyl numbered. Yellow vinyl number. Travis won the last one for 350. This is a different show, same tour, same year. He's leading this one now for 200. Everything in here is sticker price, no more, no less. We have the music of Raul Romero, an 86 US that's sealed for $14.99. Jackie Coon, Jazzing Around, that's at 86 US, $9.99. Moody, Marilyn Moore. Moody is sealed, $19.99. Pablo Live, Montrose 87, Dizzy Gillespie Jam, $14.99 on that one. And Ella Fitzgerald with a Tommy Flanagan Trio, $14.99 on that one. All right, I'll do a couple. How about we do the new LPs just a couple at a time? And yeah, here's something that got put back. They're lingering around all the way back from November. And I think I have a couple more up front. And I've got Buckingham Nicks for $29.99. Now, if I reorder, they've actually raised the cost on these for us. If I reordered these again, they would be $44.99. So here they are. I've got all analog. I mean, y'all remember how tough these were to get at one point. But all of a sudden, we had putbacks, non-payments, and now I've got a few lingering around all the way from November. The Rhino Hi-Fi Buckingham Nicks, $29.99. I've got two of them. I think there's one more up front. First thing over here I had was Tom Petty, U2 at 160, then 120. Toxic Reasons got a bid for 90. Tom Petty got a bid for 20. Mood for 14. If that's an offer, everything in here is sticker price. Mood is sealed for $19.99, Ivan. And then if you don't want it, Danae does. So let me know on that one. And then U2's at 150. Buckingham Nicks, no, this is the Rhino Hi-Fi. All the Rhino Hi-Fis are black vinyl. So this is so to Stacy Metternich, $29.99. And then Ivan does get Marilyn Moore at sticker. And then let's give a Buckingham Nicks to Chad Snyder. Yeah, this is the audio file press to Kevin Gray. If you decide you want one, Jason, there's one more up front, $29.99. Back to the crate, Round Midnight soundtrack. That is sealed for $19.99. Enrico Rava. Enrico Rava is $29.99. Dewey Redman, Look for the Black Star. A 75 US white label promo, $24.99. Pablo Montrose, 77. Now, there's two different ones in here, Blaine. There's Ella Fitzgerald, Tommy Flanagan, and Dizzy Gillespie, and those are both $14.99 each. U2 has hit 300. What about the Tom Petty CD box? The Tom Petty CD box, the last bid on Tom Petty CD box was Mortgage Guy Rob at $18. Chris Knapp bid $20. Mortgage Guy Rob, just so you know, you're out. Okay? So he passes, but there's another one up front, and let's go get it for Henry's choice. All right, let me go get that off the rack. Let me make sure there's no more up here. There could be two up here. Might be a chance there's one more left. Let me see. Nope, there's one right here. That's for sure gone. All right, so let me grab that. And that's sold. All right. That's the way. Da 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 da. Be da da dun 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 do do do. Ba da da. All right, so this is sold to Henry's Choice for $29.99. You got one as well. Here's the next quickly on sale. $10 off. Smashing Pumpkins, just $24.99. I've got two of them. Pisces Iscariot, two of them sealed, $24.99. Okay. Tom Petty has a new bid for 23. U2's at 350, and Toxic Reasons is at 92. So over here he wants Pablo Dizzy. He wants both. Okay, awesome. So to Blaine Zapnick, those are done and done. And then over here we have A Child Is Born Thad Jones, Mel Lewis. This is Jinko Mean. I don't know if I have been saying her last name right, but that's a Japanese, $24.99. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Elton John, 21 at 33. A sealed copy. Sealed Elton, $24.99. And Etta Jones is a white label promo, $9.99. The first two people on Smashing Pumpkins were the following: Jason Fornerat and Brian Call. Those are both done, and that has filled up my crate over here. So let me swap out crates. That one is full. Awesome. And let me grab another one, and let me grab this. I'll be working behind me with this January crate. So far, those were sticker January 15th. So those have been around for about 60 days. And I know I show them quite often. So when they're around for 60 days, there's a chance you're going to catch something on sale. I've only got one here. This is $10 off, $29.99. Cannibal Corpse, Hammer Smash Face, clear and red splatter with unreleased material. Cannibal Corpse, $29.99. I've only got one. Tom Petty's at $25. We're still bidding on that. Aaron Andrus, you're out. U2's at $375. What about Toxic Reasons? Who was the other bidder? JK, you're out. It's at $92, just FYI, okay? Junko over here. That was the Japanese. That is sold to Danae. And then we have Great Gatsby, Enoch Light. That's a 74 US sealed for $9.99. Now Tom Petty's at $30. Now Toxic Reasons is at $94. U2's at $376. We'll be together again. Joe Poss and JJ Johnson. $14.99. That looks like Ella. The Best of Ella Fitzgerald, a US stereo reissue, 2 LP, just $9.99 for Ella. And this is Oscar Peterson Quartet, supervised by Norman Gronz, a US mono reissue, $14.99. Tom Petty out, Tom Petty out. So Blaine may be getting that for $30. That's a final call. And over here, Fire Into Music, the world leading soul jazz pop labels. That's $14.99. And Trapezoid, a 75 US folk sealed, $9.99. So first thing is U2 at $376, Tom Petty $30, Toxic Reasons $74, Tom Petty out, Tom Petty out. Did I get our garbage? If you're talking about this morning, you should. You should have got a notification. Chad Williams liked your comment. Toxic Reasons $95, I think you did. U2 $400, and then Ella is sold to Jason Fornerat, which was this one right here. Jared Inc. on Oscar Peterson, that's right here. Track listing for Enoch Light. There isn't one, or unless this is it here on the front. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover. Who? Sheikah Verity, 5'2", Charleston, Alice Blue Brown. Yes, sir, that's my baby. Black by Blackbird. Bye bye Blackbird. What I'll do? Ain't she sweet? 3 morning, then in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. It had to be you. Tootsie and La Comparista. I think that's what all that says. U2 out. Toxic Reasons 96. Chris Knapp is second on Oscar Peterson. U2 done. Final call then to Travis Woods at $400. Tom Petty box is officially sold for $30. And that's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $30. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. I'm going to lay that on top of the Game of Thrones DVD Blu-rays we sold. Thank you on that one. And then next thing over here is this. Chris Knapp wants Trapezoid. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Toxic Reasons at $100. Dennis Cobby, Finger Licking Good. Oh, my. Oh, gosh. What's going on here? There's a lot of going on that cover. 1975 US OG great jazz funk guitarist. $49.99. Dennis Coffey. $49.99. Toxic Reasons 100, 101. And Lalo Schifrin, Black Widow. $9.99. How much? $9.99. Can you say that one more time, Chad? I'm pretty sure you didn't say that, but if you did, I'll take it. We have on sale Prince, $19.99. This is $33. Now $19.99, all the way back from November 17. Blue and white marble vinyl. Prince is on colored vinyl. $19.99. Danae on coffee. I love coffee. That's sold to Danae D. La O. Clapton Win-Win box on deck. Great G if available. Larry Smith gets the Great Gatsby sold. Over here we have Lalo Schifrin sold to Adam Bernardi if it's EX or better. How about Near Mint Minus? Tim Rory got Prince for how much? Just $19.99. Do what? Just $19.99. Say that again. It was only $19.99. U2 is sold to Travis Woods for $400. Actually, the next box set I had laying right over here behind me is this one right here, and it's going to go up, and I'm about to tell you what it is. Hope you're ready. If you're not, I need you to get ready. This is it. Here's your chance, and this is going to go up. It's probably going to be a pretty competitive auction if we got people watching that want it. It's a $125 start. Grateful Dead. This is Oakland Coliseum. Dick's Picks 33. It's an 8 LP, hand numbered to 6,000. Grateful Dead, $125 start. I think that's a very fair starting bid on that one. That's just my intuition. 125 on that one. And then over here we have MSFB Summertime. That's sealed for $19.99. And the Atlanta Disco Band, Bad, that's called Bad Luck. 1975 U.S. Jazz Funk Disco, $9.99. Grateful Dead, $125. The Songs of Chris Christopherson, a white label promo, $14.99. The New Zoo Review from Disneyland. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. The New Zoo Review, $14.99. A Disney record I've never seen. What is this, amateur hour? Next auction, next on sale record. This was $33.99. Now we're going to make it $24. You heard me correctly. This isn't some joke. This isn't some scam. This isn't some like, oh, this guy's really trying to trick us into buying these. There's no way he's actually going to put this on sale for $24.99. That's Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds. Yes, those are now $24.99. $24.99. First, Grateful Dead 125, Grateful Dead 125, Grateful Dead 135. They're still bidding over here. There's a quiet battle going over here. There's a quiet little war breaking out over here for this Toxic Reasons. I mean, just punches are being thrown left and right. It could get bad. It's at 105. They're going back and forth, back and forth, back and to the left, back and to the left. Next, oh my gosh, John Denver, the RCA Albums Collection. What do we have here? That's a lot of John Denver. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. That's a lot of John Denver. This is a lot of John Denver here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of John Denver. $1 start. Do what? Surely he didn't just say that. There's no way. This guy, he must be on crack or something. Did he just say $1 start on John Denver? That's like 80 CDs in there. There's like 80 CDs in there. Oh my gosh. The RCA Albums Collection. $1 start. Good luck. Grateful Dead 175. Toxic Reasons 112. And what was next? Sorry, let me get caught up here. Okay, so we left off with Jason Forterat on New Zoo, Soda Forterat, Amenities on the Disco, and then David Tate got an Alice Cooper. Make sure he gets that for $24.99. $24.99. There's one left if anybody wants it, okay? One left if anybody wants it. Also, Al Kayola. Sounds for Spies and Private Eyes. Whoa, a 65 US stereo tapping into that James Bond stuff of the mid-60s there. $14.99. Beatlemania and James Bond. You can tell I'm a fan of the mid-60s stuff. Trumpet Summit, Dizzy Gillespie, Freddie Hubbard, Clark Terry, $19.99. And John Fahey, Let Go. That is sealed, $24.99 and 84 US, only time on vinyl. Toxic Reasons, JK's out. This is sold to David Smith for $115. Toxic Reasons is sold. David Smith, $115. See you later. John Denver is at $20. And Brian called, what is this, $150 box set? What about Grateful Dead here? Blaine Zapnick has Dick's Picks 33 at $195. John Denver's at $25. What is that, $150 box set? And then the first thing over here is what? Crate and Kids for Danae. Is that a claim? Crate and Kids? Or did I miss something here? There hadn't been any claims, right? There hadn't been any claims, but the first thing I have is Maynard Ferguson, Dizzy Gillespie, Miles Davis, and the Metronome All-Stars, sealed for $9.99. Memories of Duke, the Clark Terry 5, Memories of Duke, $14.99. Revenge of the Fat People, the Jack Walworth Group. That's the old Revenge of the Fat People. You better watch out. They'll get together and, you know, take revenge on you. $19.99. What is the next on sale record? Going back to middle of January. I can't believe it. All the way to the middle of January. Boy, before this was reissued, this would be like a $5 record. We sold one night for an air horn. Now they're in print, and this is just $24.99. I've got two of them. They were $33.99. Godsmack, 1,000 horsepower, $24.99 on that one. Adam Bernardi on the Maynard, that is right back here. So to Adam. Fahey, so to James Handy. Memories is so to Adam Bernardi. And now John Denver, 29, John Denver, 30. Who is the other bidder on the Grateful Dead? Michael Butler out. Sold to Blaine Zapnick for $195. That is done. Next auction, I still got Parliament, Billy Idol, Dead Kennedys, Dolly Parton, David Bowie, Crocus, Sade, Washed Out, I don't know. Almond Brothers, Eric Carr, I don't know. So let's do Eric Carr. Unfinished business, record store day. Oh, wow. The liquid filled vinyl. Eric Carr on this slippery, thick, lava lamp looking blue vinyl field record here. 2025, $55 start on that one. $55 start on that one. We have Grateful Dead at 30. We have Alan Vistui. That is $9.99. Alan Vistui, $9.99. Several Shades of Jade. That's a cool cover. Cal Jader, 1963, $19.99 on that one. Moving on. Let's go over here and check out these other box sets. Yes, let's check out the Clapton and Steve Winwood. Let me bring over the other Grateful Dead and the Tom Petty and all those other ones, okay? Let me just grab the whole crate so I can get them a little bit closer. There's no telling what else I'm going to find over here. As I empty one tub, what could be underneath the other one? That's what everybody wants to know. They're like, gosh, I wonder what's underneath that other tub. He keeps talking about this tub, that tub. What's underneath this tub? Here we go. This is Eric Clapton and Steve Winwood live at Madison Square Garden. Here we go. This is 3 LPs. We'll take a quick peek at it, and let's go ahead and put it up for what? I don't know. It looks like it needs to be at least a $55 start. Eric Clapton and Steve Winwood looks very nice to me. $55 start, and it has 3 LPs and an insert. Yep, 3 LPs and insert. If there's anything else that came with it, don't see it at first glance, $55 on that. That's now up for bid, okay? Here we have, first thing is this. We have John Denver, 31. Eric Carr, 35. Put up Dead Kennedys. John Denver, 32. Next is John Denver Out, Liquid Album. I saw one of those shows. And we have Jimmy Stewart, The Touch. Jimmy Stewart, sealed for $9.99. Also, I Am Melatonin, Bob Cooper, Snooky Young Sextet. That is sealed for $6.99. Over here, Bones for the King, Dickie Wells, an 86 UK. That is sealed, and that is $9.99. And Ella Fitzgerald, the Irving Berlin Songbook. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have who? Troy Fruscella. That's a 77 Japanese mono reissue bop, $34.99, okay? Over here, Clapton, 60, Clapton, 55, Clapton, 60, Clapton, 80, Carr, 65. This is Eric Carr, unfinished business. It is the Record Store Day Black Friday, Liquid Field Blue Vinyl. Eric Carr, unfinished business, and this has a high bid of $65. The Clapton box is at $80. All done on John Denver. Robert Warner out. This is Andy Wade's at $32. That's a whole lot of John Denver. Whole lot of John Denver there. All these CD box, everything's near mint. It's complete. And final call on that one, Andy Wade, $32. Jim B's bid 81 on the Clapton Winwood. Uh-oh, I've done something wrong. Jim B's bid 81 on the Clapton. Blaine Zapnick said Ella sold. Sold to Blaine Zapnick. Amenities on Bob Cooper. Bob Cooper sold to Amenities. Carr 66. Frucella sold to Danny Danae Lao. Sherry next on Ella. This is a collector's Sondheim. What do we have here? This is a collector's Sondheim. It is sealed, a compilation of musicals, $24.99. Clapton's at $90. We have what? This is $49.99. This is In Your Own Sweet Way, Chet Baker Quartet featuring Dennis Luxon, $49.99. Nobody got a Godsmack on sale, right? Doesn't look that way. Both of them are still over there for $24.99. Sad but true. Over here, I have one-time markdown for the last one I have left. $10 off makes it $19.99. Now that's what I call country. Sealed, volume 17, coral-colored vinyl, Chris Stapleton, Luke Combs, Cody Johnson, Tim McGraw, John Party, Morgan Wallen, $19.99 on that one, the country comp, okay? Clapton at 90, Clapton at 91, Clapton 100. Let's go ahead and get the John Denver box off the table. Thank you, Andy Wade. That's sold to you for $32. Nice. Appreciate that. Nice. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. I'm going to put that over here on top of the Tom Petty we sold just a moment ago as well. Maybe there's some other stuff down in this box like that. You just never know around here. David Tate gets the Now That's What I Call Country. That's sold to him for $19.99. Two's Company, Nancy Harrow with Jack Wilkins. That's $9.99. Also, Street Corner Symphony, Little Funk Machine. Little Funk Machine is $9.99. Also, this is Tramps, a white label promo, $14.99. And we have the Sound of the Sunshine Band, aka like KC and the Sunshine Band, $9.99 on that one. Okay, so before I do anything else, Godsmack was on sale for $24.99. So let's take a look here. I've got Clapton, Steve Winwood box set, Madison Square Garden. That is at $150 right now of Jetstream. The Eric Carr has not got a bid since David Tate bid 66. I don't think I've actually said that out loud. So amenities, you were outbid. You was at 65. Now it's at 66, okay? And then Clapton got up to 110, now 150. Godsmack is $24.99. 1,000 horsepower, $24.99. Now, I'm going to go right into another crate, probably, possibly, most likely some sort of discount crate. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. We got a lot of ground to cover. I'll just put it that way. We got a whole lot of ground to cover. Clapton's at 155. Eric Carr's at 67. Okay, now. Chad needs another monster. Mike Quadrini gets an on-sale Godsmack for $24.99. Please make sure Godsmack goes in for $24.99. Let's see over here. We have, let me flip through this crate. And some of the stuff I might have recently reordered, but if it's a victim of just an old sticker, you can catch it on sale, like this right here. So I've got Mayhem, $10 off, Death Crush. It was $39, $29 for Mayhem Death Crush, $29. That was $39.99. Cars now at $70. Cars at $70, and Clapton is at $165. All right, I just got an offer on a pretty cool record I've got on Discogs. This record right here, Little Janice, Today's Youth, Tomorrow the World. I've had it for a while. It's Little Janice, and what did it have an offer for? I've had it listed for quite some time for $465. Somebody offered $350. I'm accepting. I've had that for like 2 or 3 years now, maybe 2 years. That's one of the rare ones from the Blues collection. Sold for $350. Clapton's at $180. Jim B. Clapton at $180. And then Clapton's at $175. Cars at $71. David Tate out. Let's go through another crate. Mayhem was marked down to $29.99. This is going to go right over here. So let me condense these two bonus crates over here. Yes, I hadn't forgot about the Dead Kennedys. Bear with me. I'm moving some stuff around, trying to get to some stuff here, trying to get some stuff there, trying to figure out what half-off crate we're going to do first. And I think we might do this one right here. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. And then whatever's left in here, we're going to bundle, and hopefully somebody's going to buy them all, okay? Clapton's at $200. Everything in here should be near mint. I'll double-check it. I mean, I haven't seen a single record from this guy's collection, even though we're kind of looking at all this for the first time. I haven't seen anything in here in quite some time from this guy's collection that wasn't just pristine. Yeah, this disc here is near mint minus. Yeah. I'll go ahead and glance at all three of them right quick, but I have a feeling all these are going to be, yeah, they're all going to be beautiful. If you get it and there's something I'm not overlooking right quick, then just let us know. But at first glance, yeah, I mean, it's beautiful. There's the, like, insert with it. Yeah, this looks really nice. Okay, here we go. Half off crate coming up. Let's keep rolling. I asked about a Beth Hart on Discogs. Okay, did you email us on Discogs or did you message Ed? This is at 201 with Jim B. Cars at $73. David Tate, you're out. All right, let's move on. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Feel free to claim them. You can't offer more. You can't offer less. Seriously. If you try to offer me more, like, hey, Chad, I'll give you an extra $15 if you sell it to me instead of Jim B. I'm going to be like, sorry, he was first. All right, this goes all the way back 30 days. What is today? Today is the what day of the week? Today is the 14th. So some of this is almost 60 days old. Yeah, Gary Clark Jr., black and blue, $15 off, $29.99. $29.99 for Gary Clark Jr. That was $44, $29.99 on that one. Cars at 75, Clapton 202. All right, we're going to have to go ahead and put up the dead Kennedys. That's still going to be getting some bids for a while, it looks like. So here's the dead Kennedys. This is fresh fruit for rotten vegetables. A 1980 UK. It's the greenback jacket, and this is the heads removed. Greenback jacket with heads removed. VG Plus. The jacket's pretty rough. It's only a $20 start. $20 stars on that, a $20 start on that one. So Gary Clark Jr. sold to Joseph Ellis for $29.99. Blaine Zapnick was next. Eric Carr, not the cars, it's Eric Carr. Let's go to the top view right quick. Here is what's going on. Jason had to walk the dog. I know, I hadn't seen any comments or claims for you in a while. When some of y'all disappear, I'm like, well, either their wife is yelling at them or they're walking the dog. This is Eric Carr, and it's at $76 with amenities. Clapton just got a bid for $230, and we had Gary Clark. We had 3 people claim it. Joseph Ellis first. There's Dead Kennedy. So like a VG minus jacket, a VG Plus record, and that's just a $20 start on the Dead Kennedy. So that's our current 3 auctions right now, okay? Moving on. First thing I have here is Southern Brothers and Quiver. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. $10 on that. The 50 greatest love songs. The 50's greatest love songs. $5 on that. $5 on that. Also, She Is a Song, Rick Roberts. Rick Roberts is $5. Radiance, Pick and Choose. Radiance is $7.50. And over here, we have Don, Randy, and Quest, Don't Look Back. $5 on that one. And we have David Newman, The Weapon, $10 on that. The wife was yelling to walk the dog. I don't know how you do it. Well, I have a glance. I get a good glance at what life is like across America hosting these shows every night. Most of y'all right now watching are probably not supposed to be watching. Or if you're watching, your wife is probably pissed at you because it's Valentine's Day and you're not showing her affection and you're in here buying records. So that's probably the situation. There's a lot of people watching for a Valentine's Day show on a Saturday night. So I have a feeling a lot of y'all are probably on here not supposed to be watching. Probably got some angry wives or husbands. There are a lot of wives that watch and their husbands are over there like, golly. There she is over there watching that dude on Facebook she's obsessed with. I mean, I've had husbands come in here sometimes give me the steak eye. They sometimes come in here and give me the crooked eye. They'll come in here and go like, you know my wife is kind of obsessed with you, don't you? You know my wife goes into the bedroom and locks the door because she wants to listen to you instead of me, buddy. And I'm here to straighten you out. And I'm like, golly, chill, man. I can't help it. Maybe you should open up a record store. And I'm like, golly, just chill. I can't help it. Your wife is obsessed with me. I mean, maybe you should go open a record store and she'd love you more. And then there's a lot of guys right now and their wives are going, I'm getting sick and tired of you, Bill. It's every day with this. You come in and the first thing you want to do is put on that stupid show every night. This guy, all I do is hear him in here. You never listen to me. What is your deal? Are you in love with this dude? Do you not love me? What is going on? All you do is care about these records. Monster. I'm getting sick and tired of this. You just sit on the couch all night long with your headphones in. I'm over here trying to tell you about how Angela's trying to screw me at work, and you don't care about what's going on at my job anymore. What's happened to us? See, I know what happens. I've got a good look at America. across. I've got a good look. I've got a good look at through the looking glass here. All right, I've got my monster poured. Let me mute right quick because I'm sure you don't want to hear me slurping anymore. So quick timeout. Okay. Here we go. Go out there and walk the dog. If you can do anything for me tonight, get out there and walk the dog, and then you can watch your stupid show for the rest of the night. All right, let's see what happened over here. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'm back. I had to walk up front, get some ice, get a drink, and we're doing a lot. We got surprise auctions. We got on-sale vinyl I'm putting over here, and I got half-off records here. There was 3 live auctions. There was 3 live auctions. The first is Eric Carr. The first one was Eric Carr. And that was Amenities and David Tate. David Tate went out, sold to Amenities for $76. Okay. Over here, we have Eric Clapton and Steve Winwood from Madison Square Garden. Eric Clapton and Steve Winwood has a new bid for $290. The last bid on Dead Kennedys was $35. It is a UK 1980 greenback, a VG minus jacket, and a VG plus disc. $35 on that one. Okay, so that's at $35 right now. We also started a half-off crate, and I only seen one claim, and that was with Paula on the love songs, right, Paula? And that was $5. And we still got David Newman, Don Randy and Quest, Radiance, Rick Roberts, and Southern Brothers. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Clown and the Kids, Emmett Kelly. $7.50 for Emmett Kelly. Rare Bird. Rare Bird is $15. The cover is kind of worn, but that's a highly regarded record. No condition notes on the vinyl. $15 on Rare Bird. Half off, no more, no less. And then I'm going to bundle them, and we're going to send them to a new home. Pretty Things, Freeway Madness. Pretty Things is just $15. And Diana Ross Live. Diana Ross at Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas. $5. The Clapton box is at $290 with Jetstream. Going once, going twice. Dead Kennedys is at $35. And now, let's step over here to on sale vinyl. Going back 60 days, I've got $7 off, $29.99, and that is Run DMC. $29.99 for Run DMC, Raising Hell. $29.99 on that one. Rare Bird is sold for $15 to Blaine Zapnick. Chris Knapp, You Were Next. Cedar Walton, Firm Roots with Sam Jones and Louis Hayes. $15 on that. Thomas Fish gets Run DMC for $29.99 if I can grab a hold of it. That was the on sale price. All done on Dead Kennedys. $35. It's Pretty Things UK. I don't believe so. Looks and feels like a US. Yeah, it's a U.S. original on Warner Brothers Green Label. Now Dead Kennedys at $40. We're not done. We could be done on Clapton, though, $290 with Jetstream. And then Ray Red on Cedar Walton. This is $15. Half off crate, no more, no less. Also, Max Webster, High Class and Borrowed Shoes. $10 on Max Webster and Woman Out of Control, Ray Parker Jr. $5 on that. I still have not seen a P. Diddy or Puff Daddy tonight. Either that was redacted or maybe that was in the first batch of pictures I canceled. I did post the wrong hot pictures for about 45 minutes. Dead Kennedys is at 40. I did post the wrong hot pictures for about 45 minutes. I had to delete them and post the right ones. Wilma Lee and Stoney. So some of y'all might have seen some stuff that's not being sold. You might want to go double check the post again. Wilma Lee is $5. Hoyt Axton's $5. That's called Free Sailing. Lake is $7.50. And Ray Parker Jr., the other woman, $5. All right, Clapton Winwood, congratulations. He requested it, and he got it. Jetstream at $2.90. That must have been a good one. I didn't even scan that one to look at comps. I just let it roll. Sounds like I picked a good one. Let's do one of these other ones. There's another Dead over here, and there's a Fleetwood Mac, and then I'm going to get to the next tub, which I think might have some Black Crow stuff in it, but don't hold me to that, okay? Now, the only other on-sale new vinyl that's been shown that didn't sell was Mayhem for $29, Godsmack for $24. We already sold one left. Alice Cooper for $24, sold one left, and Cannibal Corpse for $29. A lot of hard rock and metal there. Mayhem, Godsmack, Alice Cooper, and Cannibal Corpse, okay? Now, Thomas Fish needs to pass on Run DMC. He already has it. That's okay. Maybe somebody else might grab it now. $29.99. Who wants it? $29.99 on Run DMC. That's going back over here. And then James Handy on Hoyt Axton. And Hoyt Axton is sold to James Handy. And thank you on that one. And then over here was in the corrected. Okay. Which one is that then? Is that this one? I keep saying I don't know what it is. Is this Puff Daddy? No, this is OSI. This is washed out. And then I still got a David Allen Coe and The Call. Parliament, Billy Idol, Dolly, Crocus, Sade. Is this Puff Daddy? This must be Puff Daddy. Is this Puff Daddy? Who is this? Well, we're going to put him up right now. Goody Mob? I don't think so. Goody Mob still standing. $45 start. 2019 record store day. And then, no, it's not over here. If it is, he redacted it. There might have been something wrong with it. He might have redacted it. It's not over here. It's not over here. Mama Kershaw's Boy, Mama Kershaw, $10. We have Gospel's Best, J.D. Summer and the Stamps, $5 on that. And Electric Flag, the band kept playing, and that is sealed for $12.50. If you scroll way up, somebody asked for Godsmack before all the V-Day stuff. Yeah, I've already tagged that for somebody. I've already sold one Godsmack. There's one left. I've only sold one Godsmack, and there's one left. I had two of them. Also, Tony OK America, that's $5. And Buster Bean at 12 dBs, $10 on that. Dead Kennedys is sold. Dead Kennedys is sold to Master Mall for $40. Chad, previous crate, there was a Oscar Peterson early the bin. I'll take it if it's still there, okay? I will try to find that. And first, this is Goody Mob, and this is a 2019 record store day. $45 start on that. No bid, final call. Next is Washed Out. Somebody asked for this. Washed Out's a 2013 OG maroon vinyl. $25 start on that. And then the next box set over here. Let's see what's going on with this right here. This is Grateful Dead, Wembley Pool, London, 1972, sealed. How about a $65 start? 50th anniversary, Grateful Dead, Wembley Empire Pool, 1972, sealed. A $65 start on that. Let me see if I can find an Oscar Peterson over here. Seems like about anything Oscar Peterson I show sells, but I will check it right quick, okay? It was right back here. Etta Jones, Elton, and Dewey, Round Midnight, Jackie Good. I think that might have been grabbed. I'm going to look for anything Oscar Peterson here. There's a Dizzy Gillespie still available. Joe Poss, J.J. Johnson. No, I think the Oscar Peterson might have got grabbed, it looks like. Okay. Don't worry, though. We have Grateful Dead, 65. We have Watched Out at 25. And then Chris Farlow, Greatest Hits, $10 on that one. Also, a Radio Erwan, some kind of Russian thing here, $7.50. And Gabriel, this star on Every Heel, $7.50. Okay, so nobody bid over here on the Goody Mob, so it's a buy now for $45. I'll put that right over there. Washed Out's now at 28. Grateful Dead, 65. Mark Fallon, you're out. Blaine Zapnick bid first. Washed Out's at 28. All right, and then coming up next, what do I have over here? From mid-January, so about 60 days out. How about $19.99 for Depeche Mode? That's Depeche Mode Violator. Enjoy the Silence. Just $19.99 on Depeche Mode. Also over here, I have 12-string guitar, folk songs and blues. Fred Gerlach. That's one of those Archive of Folk. $10 on that. Goody Mob, $40. So to Jim B, for 40 bucks. Depeche Mode sold to Thomas Clark for $19.99. Goody Mob 40 Jim B, Thomas Clark, Depeche Mode 19. Mark Fallon 66 on Dead, and then Depeche Mode, Depeche Mode, Depeche Mode, Depeche Mode, Depeche Mode, Washed Out 30. The Whites, Forever You, $5 on that. Outward Bound, Eric Dolphy, now $25, was $49.99. Prestige Purple Label, no condition notes, $25 on that one. Natasha, you have been outbid on Washed Out. Current bid's $30. Grateful Dead's at $66 with Mark Fallon. Seems like a great price on that. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is the Allman Brothers Band. The Allman Brothers Band is a 2015 first and only time on vinyl, this second set. I feel like Friday Music reissued it, but I could be wrong. It is unopened, though. The cheapest for sale was overseas for $113. We got this one almost half that price at $65. $65 on that one. Grateful Dead 67, Grateful Dead 75. We got Biff Rose, Children of Light. Biff Rose is $10. And we have Peaches and Herb, We're Still Together, $5. Did anybody get Eric Dolphy? It doesn't look like it. Still available for $25 there. Also, we have Gary Farr, Addressed to the Censors of Love, $10. Grateful Dead's at $75 with Blaine. And Allman Brothers is a bid for $65. Eddie Harris, I Need Some Money, $20 on that. Washed Out has at Murphy Stillman at $30 on Washed Out. Going once, going twice on Washed Out. Here's another one. We're going back 30 days, and we're going to do this one $10 off, $24.99 for the Weezer Blue album. $24.99 for Weezer Blue album. $24.99. $10 off. That's available. So is I Feel the Touch. That's Emodin Lister. $5 on Emma Dean or Emodin Lister. Babyface, Wing and a Prayer, Fife and Drum Corps, sealed for $7.50. Joe Castillo gets Weezer, sealed for $24.99. Jason Fortnite was second. The Grateful Dead box sets at $80. Brush Arbor, page 1, $5 on that. And Lee Michaels, Nice Day for Something. Lee Michaels, $7.50. Brighten the Corner with the White Sisters, $8.50 on that one. And this here is Believe, Mass Production, $7.50. Eric Van Leuven is going to get the Eric Dolphy record for $25. Thank you on that one. Now, let's go ahead and sell Washed Out for Murphy Stillman, and that is sold for $30 on that. Jim B wants to know what the current auctions are. Well, you just missed Washed Out, but here's Grateful Dead sealed box set, Wembley Empire Pool, London, England. That's a 5 LP sealed, and the high bid on that's $81. The Allman Brothers has one bid, and that's with Blaine Zapnick at $65. That's Allman Brothers, the second set, An Evening with the Allman Brothers, $65. Paula got the baby face there. That's so to Paula. Thank you on that one. And then 1 hour of orchestral fireworks. That's now $7.50. Andre Rager and his Pop Orchestra. Bee Gees, Take Hold of That Star, $5. And Eddie Cochran, that's a 2 LP comp, $12.50. This is a half off, no more, no less crate, and then I'm going to go right into another one. What is the next record I'm going to put on sale over here? I've got 2 of them. We're going to go back about 60 days, so let's mark these just 10 down to $19.99. Should be an easy sale here. $19.99 for the Presidents of the United States of America. $19.99 and $19.99 if anybody wants those. POTUS, $19.99. Over here, the Grateful Dead has a new bid for $85 with Blaine. James, you're out. Mark Fallon, you're out. And then Steve Riley got POTUS for $19.99. And then Jim B got a POTUS for $19.99. Chris Knapp on Fireworks. And now Jim B has bid against Blaine Zapnick on the Allman Brothers. This is now at $66 with Jim B. The cheapest listed for sale is $113, and Jim B is rubbing his hands together. He's like, oh boy, if I could just get one of these tonight, maybe my kids can have breakfast in the morning. Over here, we have Joseph Ellis, you're third on POTUS. Chris Knapp, fourth on POTUS. DJ Rogers, Love Brought Me Back. That is now $10. And Intergalactic Touring Band, that's $10. Now, Grateful Dead's at $87, which means James Handy, Blaine's been outbid. Blaine, you're also outbid on Allman Brothers. And now we have Kokomo, and that's $5. Okay, I'm going to have trouble doing the math here. +1, +5, +7, and +3. So the high bid on the Allman Brothers is GMB at $3,000. I'm going to start doing the math for y'all, and you're not going to like my bids. I'm just going to start making up arbitrary numbers, and then you're going to get really upset. GMB's at $70 on the Allman Brothers. Dolly Parton, Love is Like a Butterfly, a 1974 USOG VG Plus, a $25 start. On Dolly Parton, Love is Like a Butterfly. The last bid on the Grateful Dead was $87 of Mark Fallon. The Allman Brothers is at $70. The Best of Mose Allison, $10 on that one. We have Ralph Towner Solo Concert, $12.50. Merle Travis and Joe Maphis, $7.50. Bulldog, $10. That's Bulldog Smasher. Allman Brothers at $75. GMB's out. Elton John, $11.17.70. $10 on Elton John. Brothers, Rainbow Rider, $10 on that. Also, Reincarnation, The New Birth, $10 on Reincarnation. McGuinn, let me try to read that again. McGuinn, Clark, Hillman. McGuinn, Hillman, Clark. Essentially members of the Byrds, $7.50. 86 Years of Ubi Blake, $10 on Ubi Blake. 1994 is $5. And Fort Knox. Fort Knox is $10. Boy, somebody's about to get a big bundle, or I'm going to have to just threaten to end the show and go home and watch The Fugitive. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's go ahead and mark down another record for 1999, and this goes back 60 days. 3 Days Grace Outsider. 1999 for 3 Days Grace Outsider. That's now just 1999 for 3 Days Grace. So the Grateful Dead's at 90, the Allman Brothers is at 76, and Dolly's a $25 start. Here we go. Let's do some counting. I'm going to give the feed about 60 seconds to make sure somebody wasn't waiting to the end of the crate, because whatever's left in here, I'm about to count. We're about to bundle. Somebody's going to buy them. Then we're going to move on to another crate. And that's how the cookie's going to crumble. And believe me, in my refrigerator right now, I'm not joking. This isn't some joke or some kind of like scam. In my refrigerator right now, there's a pack of cookie dough. I think it's the Toll House, and it is with the extra chocolate chip lovers. Now, I haven't had anything sweet or junk food all week, and I'm going to go home and I'm going to eat an entire pack of cookie dough as soon as this show's over and I clean up and do the videos. That's going to be my milk. I'm going to stop and get some fresh milk, and that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. That's going to be eating cookies and watching the Final Countdown. I'm going to be watching the Final Countdown movie. Over here, we have Grateful Dead at 90. We have Allman Brothers at 76. Grateful Dead, another 90. Salty Prison Sergeant on Outsider. 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 That was 3 Days Grace. This is sold for $19.99. Thomas Schwartz on the McGuinn, Kilman, Clark. That is sold for $7.50. Lewis was next on 3 Days Grace. Sean Sam third on 3 Days Grace. Dead has a new bid for 91. Allman Brothers 80. Allman Brothers 81. Dead is at 91. Price on the Pretty Things. Let's go back and find that one more time. It was $15. It was Pretty Things, Freeway Madness, $15 on that one. Dead 95. Over here, I saw a pecan log at Cracker Barrel. Oh, my goodness, a pecan log. Holy crap. Holy crap. I thought Chad ate lettuce on weekends. That's tomorrow evening, tomorrow night. Patrick Lear sold on Pretty Things. Dead's at $100. Grateful Dead's at $100. GMB's blood pressure is starting to go up. GMB has Allman Brothers at $81. Blaine Zapnick, surely you're not throwing in the towel now. And then nobody bid on Dolly. That's a bot now for $25. Love is Like a Butterfly. Orange Vinyl, $25 on Dolly. No more, no less. $25 on Dolly. I'll put that out in the store, and we'll have a local customer come in and they'll go, oh my gosh, it's Dolly. And then they run over there and grab it, and they start jumping up and down and crying because they've been going around all town all day long looking for Dolly records in local shops, and they can't find them anywhere. It happens all the time. My mom tells me, for the love of all things good and holy, do we not have any Dolly part? And people come in here every day. Got in Dolly, looking for Dolly. My daughter wants Dolly. My wife wants Dolly. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. And I'm like, I'm just going to start putting them out in the sale. When I put them up for auction, nobody buys them anymore. It's like there's no interest anymore in Dolly. So I'm just going to start putting them out locally. I mean, people will come in and start crying. They'll start freaking out and crying and jumping up and down when they see one. Grateful Dead's at 115. The Allman Brothers at 86. Surely, Blaine, you're not going to tap out yet. The high bid right now is 86. And B-sides on Andre Reiger. Is that a claim or a tag? Before I start counting these, I'm going to start counting them right now, though. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm going to keep this easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's 45 records in here. That's it. And I'm going to tell you the price, and it's going to be a bundle. and then somebody's going to buy them, or I'm going to get upset. And the price on all these together, we're going to sell all these together for $170. That's the bid. That's the buy it now price. $170. $170. Everything in this crate. What a bundle. Come on, John Berry, John Kaiser, Thomas Baumhar, all of you bundlers out there. I know who you are. You know who I am. I know you. You know me. Let's just get the small talk out of the way and let's get down to business. We're here for one thing, and that is to do a bundle. Jim B's offered 120. I'm going to pass right now. I'm going to wait for somebody else to offer more, but no less than $120. The high bid on the Grateful Dead box set right now is Blaine Zapnick at $115. Everybody else is out. The Allman Brothers is at $95. Saluki, you got the dolly for $25. Let's go ahead and put up another on-sale record. Don't forget, I'm working out of crates all night long tonight. I'm discounting this. I'm discounting that. This is $10 off my last copy. This one goes back more than 30 days. And this is January 6th, now $10 off. The Monkeys, Rhino, all analog, Kevin Gray, $29.99. $29.99 on that. The Allman Brothers, $95. John Berry's offered $130. Jim B, here's what I'm going to do. I'm either going to sell them to you for $130 or I'm going to sell them to John Berry for $130. That's all you got to do. You can say sold or pass. You can either say sold or pass. The Monkeys was $10 off, $29.99. Sold or pass. Brian C. gets the Monkeys for $29.99. What happened here on Grateful Dead? The last bid on the Grateful Dead box was Blaine Zapnick at $115. James Handy and everybody else is out. $115, $115, $115, $115, $115. Final call. Allman Brothers, last bid. Blaine Zapnick, $95. Jim B out. Blaine Zapnick has both of these auctions. He is currently rubbing his hands together. He's like, all right, let's see what's going on. Jim B now has it for $96. That means Blaine Zapnick, you've been outbid. John Berry, everything in this crate is sold to you for $130. Wow, holy crap. All right, these are all done. Let's go ahead and put these away. Let's go through another one like that. And then another one, and then another one, and then we'll do some more. Y'all know how this did. We sold 9 full crates last night. We were doing bundle after bundle. That crate's pretty full, so whoever's tagging, the last part of that tag with the sticky note in front of it was part of this bundle. And then over here, I'm grabbing another empty crate. And we're going to finish this crate, put the rest of these in here for this. And now the Allman Brothers in 96, Blaine Zapnick out. I'm assuming the other bidders on the Grateful Dead was also done. Axe Haven guitars. I do. I got Hendrix. I got Kurt Hammett. Let me know which ones you're looking for. That'd be the easiest way. You tell me which ones you want. I'll tell you if I go get them before I walk all the way up front and go look for them and bring them back here. And then everybody passes. And then I get upset. And then I have to go home and watch The Fugitive of Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones, which is a great movie. If you hadn't seen it, I would go watch it right now. Okay? I would go just cut me off and go buy it. Okay? The Andre Orchestral already sold. Yeah, Orchestral Fireworks already sold out of there. Okay, so let's sell this to Blaine Zapnick. The Grateful Dead is done. And that's sold to Blaine for $115. James Handy just went out. And then there's Allman Brothers, 98 with Blaine Zapnick. All right, next box set. Let's do another one here. Let's do another one here. What do we have? What do we have on this one? Holy moly. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Hope everybody's ready. Doesn't look like they're ready. I see some people right now across America, and it's simple. They're just not ready. I need you to go ahead and kind of take a deep breath, straighten up your back, and just say, all right, pop your neck, crack your knuckles. Say, all right, Chad, what's next? What is next over here? What is next over here? This is Fleetwood Mac, the alternate Fleetwood Mac sealed box set, a $75 start. You get their first album, self-titled alternate edition, Rumors alternate, Tusk alternate, Live alternate, Mirage alternate, Tango alternate. Wow. Sealed record store day box set, Fleetwood Mac, a $75 start. Good luck. Allman Brothers is now at 99 with Jim B. Boy, that must be a good one. That must be a good one over here. This must be a good one. The high bid is $99. Blaine Zapnick's at 98. Boy, this is Jim B. There must be something about this. We must be missing the boat on this one. There could be something major up with this record. It must have like a He must have like a backstage pass to go back in time and meet Dwayne Allman or something. I mean, Jim B is not giving up on this one. He is like, this could have like a time machine. You get front row tickets to the original recording of the Fillmore or something. You know, you get to go back in time and get on the front row and watch them play at the Fillmore. This must have some kind of secret entity that I'm not aware of. Otherwise, I mean, this is a big one, evidently. Holy crap. Let's start doing some more half-off stuff over here. What was the other one at? Let's see. What was this? This was last night's, right? Yeah, that was last night's stuff. This is a great crate of vintage. No, this wasn't last night's, but it was a great crate for me to possibly do best offer. Because I think the last time I went through it, just nobody was really paying attention. It was pretty late, and I was like, golly, just no one's paying attention. So let's go through this crate, buy it now, best offer. And this must be like, this could be your last chance before these end up in a flip crate in the morning. Then you're like, holy crap, I wish I would have went ahead and bought those. So this is a buy it now, best offer crate, okay? Allman Brothers is at $100 with Blaine Zapnick. Blaine Zapnick, and Jim B says he's out. Final call to Blaine. Mark Fallon's at 75 on Fleetwood Mac, now 80, now 85. Next auction is going to go up right now. What is the next auction? And that is this. Pearl Jam, live, the 1992 broadcast on colored vinyl, a $1 start. Not a $5 start, not a $10 start. Pearl Jam is a live unofficial, a $1 start. A $1 start on Pearl Jam. You heard me correctly. That's now up for bid. Okay, here's some stuff that Jeremiah marked yesterday. This is a record store day tote. A Motorhead record store day tote bag with goodies, stickers, CDs, etc. This is kind of like a mystery grab bag. Some kind of Motorhead? Is that? No, that's Metal Blade. Oh, that's Metal Blade. Yeah, Metal Blade record store day tote bag with goodies. $19.99. So it looks like it's a Metal Blade tote bag, and it has record store day stuff down in it. CDs, flyers, all kinds of stuff. So you get a tote bag and miscellaneous goodies there. That is $19.99. Metal Blade, and that is sold to Matt Nichols. All right, thank you, Matt Nichols. That's sold to you, $19.99. Poof, it is gone. See you later. Here's a really cool auction I'm also about to run. I got all kinds of cool stuff like that over here. I got so much cool stuff, your head's going to start spinning. You're going to be like, Chad, my head is spinning if you don't stop showing cool stuff. I just can't physically take it anymore. Allman Brothers. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $100. Done. The last bid on Fleetwood Mac. The last bid on Fleetwood Mac was amenities at $109. Pearl Jam's at $24. All right, let's start doing some buy it now best offer. Great vintage. I may have missed a question. Do you still have the Axe Haven John Bonham? I do. I got Kurt Hammett. I got Jimi Hendrix for sure. I've got Joey Jordison, and I think I've got the Who drum sets if anybody wants to see those. First is Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Don't hesitate to make offers. It's Friday night. I'm kind of doing some doing some crazy stuff all of a sudden. Dan Fogelberg, $14.99. Adam and the Ant, Friend and Foe, $24.99. And Cheap Trick, One-on-One, $19.99. Also, 10 Years After, Rock and Roll Music to the World. These are clean records, $19.99. And The Pretenders 2, also $19.99. That was my only 3 days grace. I also still have the figures I showed last night. Okay, $15 off. $15 off. $15 off, $29.99. Oz, third warning. It was $44.99. Oz on Magenta Vinyl, a 2LP, $29.99. Yes, it's Saturday night. That's what I meant. I meant Saturday night. That's what I meant. I meant Saturday night. Sorry about that. TSO Houston gets the John Bonham drum set. Thank you. This is a great cool thing here. Holy moly. Look at John Bonham there. Bonzo, Moby Dick. There it is. Whole lot of love. We're talking about Achilles' Last Stand. We're talking about The Rover. We're talking about, let me just sit here and name every Led Zeppelin song. We have this sold to TSO Houston for $79.99. If anybody else wants one. I recorded myself. I tried doing that. There's a website where you do like quizzes, and there's a thing where it's like, can you list every Led Zeppelin song in under 3 minutes? And I got 98% of them, I think. Of course, they made it easy. They listed it by album. But if you put down the albums in front of me, I probably could name them all. I did less than 3 minutes. I was really focused, though. So I know I'm amazing. Thank you. Everybody, I'm doing a Mark Fallon right now. Everybody stand up and everybody give me a round of applause, okay? I'm Mark Fallon. Here we go. This is $19.99. A Metallica Record Store Day tote bag. Metallica and the San Francisco Symphony together again. And it's got some Record Store Day goodies down in it. What's down in it? Record Store Day disc sampler. It's got some kind of flyer. I see like a patch. But it's a tote bag, Metallica, and some goodies down in it. $19.99. Record Store Day tote bag with goodies. This is $19.99. There's another tote bag with goodies. Metallica and San Francisco Symphony. $19.99. So to Mark Steele, tote bag with goodies. Record Store Day 2020. Okay, there's that. And let's go ahead and put that over. That's sold to Mark Steele 84. Thank you, M Steele 84. I think that's Mark. I get the Marks and the Mikes mixed up. I think that's Mark, though. All right, that one. So that's Metallica. I'm got to start a new line item over here of miscellaneous. Also, we're right in the middle of an awesome Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Don't blink or you're probably going to miss something. You're going to be like, golly, I missed something because I blinked. This is insane. I blinked one time and I missed 7 records. Yep, that's what happens sometimes. That's the kicks you get. I just stepped on something. Oh, it's one of Otis's dog treats. Well, that crumbled into a million pieces. He'll lick that up tomorrow. Over here, what's the high bid on Pearl Jam, Metallica, Mark Fallon, Pearl Jam, Fleetwood Mac? All right, so Fleetwood Mac's at $111 and Pearl Jam's at $32. Have I missed any offers or anything in here? We're doing a lot of miscellaneous all of a sudden. I only had 1 3 days grace, by the way. That's done, and then I was going to go up front and grab that Ozzy record, and I was going to show you the other drum sets if anybody wants to see them, and maybe some of the guitars. But here's that other auction I was talking about. This is a really cool item. This is a Spider-Man comic book and record, The Amazing Spider-Man. It comes with the record over here. This has been laying over here next to me for a while. Really good condition, except that Daryl wrote his name on the front page. Other than that, there's no really any other writing or anything, and the record's in good shape too. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. Mike Quadrini has both bids. He has Pearl Jam at $32 and Fleetwood Mac at $112. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Pretenders, Three Dog Night, 10 Years After, Cheap Trick, Adamant, and Dan Fogelberg. Over here, we have the RCA mini-series. That's the Rockettes, Robert Hazard, The Mood, and Robert Ellis Oral. $19.99 on that one. Head East, a different kind of crazy, sealed. $29.99 on Head East. These are Buy It Now or Best Offer. The Fix is Less Cities, More Moving People. $14.99 on that one. And Bad Company, The Sky is Burning. Bad Company, $24.99. Also, Bachman Turnover Drive Live, that's in shrink for $14.99. And Bruce Springsteen, that's their debut, and that's $14.99. Cheap Trick, $13. Sold to Lewis Kulik. Cheap Trick sold for $13. We got Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. I want to be with you everywhere. Tell me lies, tell me sweet. $24.99 for Fleetwood Mac. All right, what's the next thing we have over here? This is, I don't know. There's no price on it. Let me see. I'll go to the next one then. Got some cool looking tote bags over here. I have the Beatles 2011 promo tote bag for $24.99. I have the Beatles 2011 promo tote bag for $24.99. Let's take a look at that. The Beatles, new with tag. That is $24.99 promo tote bag. Now, what I've learned about record collectors is y'all love some tote bags. When that Beatles Revolver box set came out with the tote bag, I was almost going to pass on the pre-order, and then everybody's like, Chad, why aren't you posting the one with the tote bag in it? And I was like, gosh, I didn't realize. And then they's like, we're record collectors. Tote bags is a thing, okay? We must have tote bags. There's the Beatles for $24.99. Pearl Jam 35. Spider-Man has a bid for $10. How much was Head East? It was sealed. Head East was $29.99. And James Handy on the Beatles tote bag for $24.99. Chad, you must not know us too well. We got to have some tote bags over here. There's several more over there. That one sold to James Handy. Thank you. I think it's time for me to do another on-sale new LP, but before I do that, here is Sticks Pieces of 8 for $19.99. Bad Company is sold to Tony McDaniel for $15. Fix is not a full album. No, the Fix was a single. The Fix was Less Cities, More Moving People, and the B-side was Deeper and Deeper. $14.99 on that one. Amenities is out on Fleetwood Mac, and that's a final call to Mike Quadrini. The Pearl Jam, I'm showing Mike Quadrini at $35 on that one, and the Spider-Man comic has one bid for 10. We're about to sell it. Belongamonch, $19.99 on Belongamonch. And the Hooligans Who, that is $34.99. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $36. Sticks is sold to Charles Sieber for 10. Sold. Head East sold for 20. That's sold to Mitch T for 20. See how easy this is? JJ Kill Naturally, $29.99. Price on Bruce, that was Greetings from Asbury Park, his debut album. That's a early 80s reissue, $14.99 on that one. And Kansas Leftoverture, Carry On My Wayward Son, $19.99 is the price. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do a flash sell on these. First time I've marked them down. The Aussie Gods of Rock and Roll with Billy Morrison, the picture disc. That is going to be $19.99 for the Aussie. And while I'm grabbing that, I'm going to make a circle up front. I'm going to have to do a little stepping. But I'm going to go ahead and grab all of them I have because I bet we'll sell one and hopefully we can sell a bunch of them. Aussies in stock. I've got 1. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 in stock, so I'd like to knock out some of these. While I'm up here, I'm going to grab some other stuff that's really old that needs to be discounted that I see my hands are on. And so let me grab these, okay? And I'm going to grab some stuff off the rack. I've got some stuff up here on the racks that's been up here for a while. I'm going to try to clearance it tonight, so the local in-store shoppers come Wednesday, we'll have a fresh batch of new vinyl to look at. And plus, Wednesday when we reopen, all the $2 records up front will be $1. And I'll go ahead and tell you that's half off. 2 to 1 is half off. So first thing we had is Pearl Jam got a new bid for 36. Bruce was 19. Tango was sold for 15, and that was sold to Dynamite Danielle. Thomas Fish, I'm going to say Bruce for 10. Blaine Zapnick got the JJ Kill. Pearl Jam got a new bid for 37. Spider-Man got a new bid for 11. So who was the first bidder? Leslie, you're outbid on the Spider-Man comic. And then Aussies for $19.99. Here they are. So $19.99. First time I've marked these down. These have been here about 60 days now. Mark still got one for $19.99. Steve Mason got one for $19.99. Greg got one for $19.99. And Leslie got one for $19.99. Thomas Fish gets one for $19.99. There's one here, but I've got about 7 more up front. There's that. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the Fleetwood Mac box because I do got other boxes to sell. And Fleetwood Mac was sold to Mike Quadrini for $115. That was the alternate editions. Everything in this crate is bought now best offer. Pearl Jam is really up to one person, and that's Mark Spotlight Fallon. Mark Spotlight Fallon, 37. You're out, just so you know, Mark Spotlight Fallon. Let's go to the God view right quick. There's Pearl Jam. There's Spider-Man. Springfield wants an Aussie. So does, so that was the last one. Springfield, $19.99, okay? Now, there's more up front if anybody decides you want one. Next, from the auction crate is this. I still got stuff from the advertised hot pictures tonight that have not went up, like Sade, and this looks like a nice copy. Sade, this is Sade Promise. Sade is an 85 Canadian OG. It has a unique hype sticker, only available for the Canadian press. It is a top copy, near mint and shrink. Sade, a $25 start on that. Out on Spider-Man, let's go ahead and roll that then for $11, and that's sold to Springfield for $11. Thank you on that one. Let's see what else I got over here in this thing that had all the tote bags. Ooh, reel-to-reels. Reel-to-reels of Kenny Rogers, Johnny Cash, Bob Dylan. Anybody interested in reel-to-reels? Just turned over a page, and that's what was the next thing in this tub, or the next thing on the shelf, I should say. Okay, here we go. Metallica, 72 Seasons, bandana and lanyard. Oh, yeah, I got these at the last show I went to, plus those peel-off things. So this is Metallica, 72 Seasons, a bandana and lanyard, $24.99. I bought a bandana at the merch tent, but I've never opened it. Not that I would wear it, but it looked pretty cool. Yeah, I had this robot on it. Yeah, that's the one I bought. Bandana, $24.99. Metallica, 72 Seasons, bandana with the exploding time machine robot thingy. Yep, and a lanyard. And that is $24.99. $24.99 on that one, okay? And that is the next miscellaneous. Bandana from the newest Metallica tour, and a lanyard, which is not Metallica. It's just a regular lanyard, it looks like. Yep, probably had like a pass on it somebody was wearing that night. And there's that, $24.99. So to Javi Soto. So to Javi Soto. Thank you. Let's go ahead and tag that. I'll put that right there on top of Spider-Man. And that's sold to him. Moving on. Moving out. Let's see if we can finish some crates in here. Whew. Here we go. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits. You Make Me So Very Happy, $19.99. Adventures in Utopia, $12.99. Yes, Going for the One, Wondrous Stories, $19.99. Also, Simple Minds, Sparkle in the Rain, $26.99. Pearl Jam. I lost Mark Spotlight Fallon. I lost him. His phone must have died. $37. That's sold. Sade has one bid for $35. And the Technos, Foreign Land, that is $9.99. Yes, Mike, I missed your question on the Who. The Who Hooligans, no condition notes. It's a Gatefold 2 LP compilation, of course. $34.99 on that. The Best of Buffalo Springfield in shrink wrap. This is a little bit later pressing, but it's super clean. $29.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is sold for $11 to Steve Mason, Squim. Sold and Real Life Flame, $19.99. Okay, next on sale record going back from November 28th, just $19.99. It's The Cure. It's a live unofficial Ontario Theatre picture disc, $19.99 on The Cure. And we have Tom Petty, Long After Dark, $34.99. You got lucky, babe. Yes, I have OSI right here. OSI is called Fire Make Thunder. For Metal Blade, a 2012 UK Euro OG Go Vinyl limited of 300 sealed. The cheapest listed for sale right now is $380. A $75 start on OSI. Hooligans, 28, you got it. That's sold to Mike Pierce for 28. Blaine Zapnick on Buffalo Springfield. There's something happening here. The Cure is $19.99. Uh-oh, here's the next box set. This is a good one. Tom Petty live at the Fillmore, the 6 LP box set, sealed Tom Petty, a $75 start. A $75 start on Tom Petty. Wow, the 6 LP vinyl box set. Matt Nichols gets this Tom Petty for $25. Josh, I've already sold it. And then The Cure is sold to Sherry Darnell for $19.99. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and sell Sade. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $35. OSI is sealed $75, and so is Tom Petty. Those are $75 starts. Next is Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $14.99, and The Association is $14.99. The Association, $14. What is the next couple totes I have over here? This is how much? $29.99. Here's our next tote. I've got two left. Record Store Day 2013 promo tote bag includes Record Store Day buttons and store bags. There you have it. Record Store Day tote bag 2013. And inside is other bags from various stores, promo items from Record Store Day, etc., etc. That's $29.99. Record Store Day 2013 tote bag, and that is $29.99. There's your next tote bag option. There's the note. Record Store Day, $29 includes record store buttons and other store bags, $29.99. OSI 75, Tom Petty's at $113. Everything in this crate was buy it now best offer. We have George Harrison Dark Horse, $24.99. Also, the Beatles, this is a 76 orange Capel label. That is Sgt. Pepper's, $39.99. OSI's on gold vinyl, Metal Blade, limited edition, gold vinyl to 300. Jim B, the cheapest listed for right now is $380. $380 is the cheapest listed for sale right now. And then over here we have and then what happened? We have Tom Petty at $113. Can you do 26 for 3 bars? 26 for 3 bars. Trying to figure out where you've seen that at. 26 on 3 bars. And then Pat Benatar is 14. Right now I've got the only silver I've shown are the 10 Morgans for $950. And I've got 2 silver bars, $8.95 each. $8.95 each on those. The 10-ounce Pioneer from Ampex. Those are $8.95 each. That's what I've got on those. The Beatles has no condition notes, really clean. $39.99 on that. The Best of Babe Ruth, that's a 77 UK, $24.99. Blackfoot Marauder was $19.99. And Boston, this is an early 80s press of their debut album, $29.99 for Boston. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Yes. You are correct in that. Next on sale new vinyl LP was Beck Odelay for $24.99. That was marked $33.99. $24.99 for Beck Odelay. And TSOL, $10 off, just $19.99 for Live and 91. TSOL, limited edition orange vinyl, $19.99 for TSOL. $19.99 on that one. Henry, I forgot about you. Henry, I'm so sorry. Yes, this is an OG pressing. It does have a piece of tape at the top. It does, it has no condition notes. It's in really nice condition, if I could spit this out. Really nice condition. Yes, going for the one, $19.99. There is a piece of tape. We'll call it a VG Plus cover. Boston is not an OG, no. We have a putback on the Who Hooligans. That was marked $34.99. If anybody wants it, I took an offer for $28. It's like a greatest hits of the Who, $28 if anybody wants that. Blaine offered $25 for Beatles. Sold to Blaine for $25. OSI out. We put back Hooligans. Boston's not OG. Springfield gets TSOL for $19.99. Chris Knapp gets Beck for $24.99. Squim, Steve Mason gets the Who for $28. And then OSI has a high bid of $100 with Steve Mason. And then what about Tom Petty? Aaron Andrews still has this for $113. It's the sealed Live at the Fillmore box, $113. Final call on that one. Okay, this crate here is buy it now, best offer. We have Quinella, the Atlanta Rhythm section, $9.99 on that one. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton, a sealed copy, unopened, $29.99. And the best of the band, $29.99. Up on Cripple Creek, she sent me if I sprang a leak. She fixed me. Record Store Day tote with goodies, $19.99. Here's another Record Store Day cloth tote bag, $19.99 with goodies inside of it. I wonder what kind of mystery goodies are included. Let's take a quick peek. $19.99 on this one. Looks like all kinds of stuff down in there. What could all that be? I don't know. That's why we're going to call it a mystery. $19.99. And that was the 12th anniversary cloth bag on that one. $19.99. If someone buys that one, I'll sell the last one we showed for $19.99 as well. The one with the buttons, etc., etc. So your pick on either of the last two tote bags we had. The last one was marked 29. I'll let either one of them go for 19. So 19, and then if anybody wants the other one we just showed that had buttons and other stuff, that's my last two tote bags, 19 and 19. That's the last two of the night there. If anybody wants those. One was already marked 30. We'll just say 19, 19. Okay, whoops, there was, there's two wrapped up in there. So there's another one. So that last lot has two of them included. There you have it. The last of them has to, you need to take those with you to Record Store Day. You know, when you walk in to run in and start grabbing stuff, you got to have tote bags to put stuff in. First thing is, what's Benatar? No Benatar in here. Yes, there is. Pat Benatar Precious Time. That's $14.99. And then the next comment was the band 22. Let's go ahead and sell that to Will. Blaine, you were sick and asking about it. And Sammy Hagar is Sammy Hagar was 22 to Joe Delgado. Okay, Tom Petty, we need to go ahead and get this off the table. There's a lot of people who didn't say out. I was just making sure. This is sold to Aaron Andrus. Let's get this off the table. Aaron Andrus is sold to you for $113. Aaron Andrus, that's sold to you for $113. That fills up this crate. What about OSI? Was we done on this? Somebody said out. Nobody asked any other questions, right? Steve Mason gets this for $100, okay? Now, I'll have to put that in the next crate because this one is plumb full. That one is plumb full. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of sold vinyl tonight. I feel like we're just getting started. I feel like we're just getting started over here. All right, and so that's sold to him, and then Boston is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $20. $17.50 for 2 bars. Let's see, buddy, you pick up and you pay cash, right? That would be $8.75. Sold. $17.50 for these 2 bars. Thank you, buddy Johnsey. It's time for an air horn. $1,750. I'm officially... It took me a while, but that huge collection of silver, that was my last 2 bars. Sold to Buddy Johnsey. $1,750. All right. Thank you on that. Let me wrap that up, put it right there. There's his 2 silver bars. And we need an air horn. This might wake some people up. Thank you. I still got Morgans if anybody wants to buy those. And what else do we got? I got gold over here too. Ooh, gold. Old gold too, 1800s. 5, 4, 3, 2. Fair warning. Thank you, buddy. He pays with that folding money, as they call it. That's cash. No fees on that. No credit card company going to get me on that one. All right, that's done. Thank you on that one. Now, where did we leave off? The board's cleared. We're ready for new stuff. So, next auction. I am going to do what? I'm going to put up Crocus, Heart Attack. Crocus is a 1988 USOG sealed with hop sticker, Heart Attack. That's what I just had, almost a Heart Attack, a $25 start. That is now up for bid. And we have our next on sale record. This has been here, believe it or not. Now, I know for sure I've ordered these since then, for sure, but this is just a victim of an old sticker. $19.99 for Michael Jackson Bad. $5 off, Michael Jackson Bad, $19.99. That was an on sale new vinyl. We're going through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. That box set was, the Tom Petty was the last one in that crate. So it's time for me to go on a treasure hunt. It's time for me to go on a treasure hunt and see what else is over here, okay? So this is a crate of more empty tubs. This is a crate of records and more empty tubs. This is empty crates. And here's a crate of tubs. And then here's a crate of box sets. Holy crap! I see something that starts with ruh and ends in ush. Holy moly. What is this one right here? Box sets, box sets. Holy moly. What is this one right here? Ooh, let's do this one. It's not open, but the shrink is torn. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. And then somebody made an offer on some tote bags. I hadn't forgot about you. I hadn't forgot about you on the old tote bags over here. But give me a second. I'm joking. I'm not really breathing like that. Let me check this one right quick. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? We have, this is the Guns N' Roses. Hope y'all ready. This is the Guns N' Roses. Hope y'all ready. Facebook or Discogs is being a jerk right now. Okay, there we go. This is the Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion box set. When you look at it from over here, it looks like the artwork. When you look at it from over here, it looks like the other artwork. See how that happens? Awesome. This is the limited edition Super Deluxe box set. 7 CDs and a Blu-ray, 97 total tracks, 63 unreleased. This is the Guns N' Roses box set. I have nothing else to say about it. It's a 7 CD and Blu-ray box set. $100 start. $100 start. That's now up for bid. What will happen on the tote bags over here? Somebody said Record Store Day 1999 blue one. I think you were talking about, which one was you talking about, Steve Mason? There was basically this one, right, Steve Mason? There was this, which is all these, and then there was this one that was silver. Now, you could be color blind, which is okay. That's okay if you are, but this one was gray, and this is maybe the blue one you're talking about. He said yes to this one. Okay, he's saying yes to this one. These here, $19.99. All right, get those out of the way. So the silver one is still available, the last one. That's usually how this kind of stuff goes. We'll get down to probably the last one, and I'll have it for the rest of the night, unless somebody can step up to the plate right now and say, Chad, I'm stepping up to the plate right now. Go ahead and give me that last one, and we'll have a tote bag closeout. Okay, tote bag clear out. And I would have sold all those toys last night if I could have posted the pictures today in the group, and I forgot to, because I'm bad about stuff like that. All right. So, I'm not done. There's so much going on. GMB got Michael Jackson for $19.99. Louis Kulick was next. Then GMB passed. That's okay. It's only a $5,000 putback fee. Now Louis Kulick gets it for $19.99. And then over here, what guitars are available? And then, yes, No vinyls in the box set. No. And then tote bag, 15. And then, will we have record store day? No, we don't do record store day. Crocus is $20. $25 buy it now. Nobody bid on Crocus. $25. Guns N' Roses is a CD-only box set. It's got a bunch of extra stuff with it, though. I mean, it's got a ton of extra stuff. What is this right here? Is this vinyl? What is this right here? No, those are just all inserts. Custom Illusion box, 100-page book, fan club folder, membership card, newsletters. It's got all the bonus stuff, just no vinyl. Just no vinyl on that one. Empty Mac got Crocus, and that sold to him for $20. Then Thomas Fish. Then Greg Preston. How much is the last one, and can you show it again? This is the last one, which was the gray one, which I said I'd go ahead and do $19.99 on that one too. It was this one, and it has other goodies down in it. Now, somebody just offered 15. I'm going to see if he wants it for 19. That one was, there must be some buttons or something in there that he deemed a little bit more pricier to make that one more. All right, Guns N' Roses. So, no vinyl, but it's got all kinds of all the extra tchotchkes, you know, all the cool stuff in it. And the shrink is busted, but there's no way. I mean, I guess they could have took some of the stuff out of there. Not everything, though. I don't know. I guess technically it's opened, but I don't think there's no way they could have removed any of that stuff. But either way, that's now up for bid. All right, moving on. This is a buy it now best offer. Buy it now best offer. This is Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe, $19.99. We have Culture Club Color by Numbers, a Spain copy, VG condition, $12.99. Botman Turner Overdrive 2. BTO is EX $12.99. Meet the Beatles, a Scranton press, VG condition, $24.99 on Meet the Beatles, a Scranton press, VG $24.99. Blondie Parallel Lines, VG $24.99. Aldo Nova, Twitch, Aldo Nova, EX $17.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, EX $17.99. Everything I just showed you is all buy it now or best offer. Next auction is the Beatles, or excuse me, David Bowie, Hunky Dory. David Bowie's a 1977 U.S. reissue with the original inner sleeve. It does have some spine damage. That's a 77 pressing of Hunky Dory. Is there life on Mars? Oh, you pretty things. Changes. There's also a piece of tape up here. David Bowie's a $25 start. Guns N' Roses is the Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 box set. No vinyl, just 7 CDs with 97 tracks, and then all the bonus stuff, including a 100-page book. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this last record store day bag to Stanley Richmond. Stanley, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 15. Sure. Let's go ahead and move this stuff. That probably was just bonus stuff we got in with collection, so happy to move it along. That's sold to Stanley Richmond for $15. Thank you on that one. What Morgans I've got? Give me 1 second. I'm selling them in lots of 10. I'm selling them in lots of 10 for $950, but I will show you the first lot. And then here is a Vic Rattlehead Funko. It's damaged. This might look better if you took it out of the box, but a Megadeth Funko, $14.99. $14.99. $14.99 on the Vic Rattlehead Funko. So the first thing that happened was Mike Owen got Culture Club. Mike Owen did get Culture Club. Will Smithson was second. And then over here, we have Bad Company at 10 with Lewis Kulik. That is sold to Lewis Kulik for 10. Then Charles Siebert was next. Blaine, you were third. Tony McDaniel fourth. Sammy Hagar 20. Sammy Hagar 20. I don't think there's a Sammy Hagar left in here. There's not. All the Sammy Hagars have all been claimed. Tim Rory got Vic Rattlehead for $14.99. David Bowie's a $25 start. Guns N' Roses has the Blu-ray with it. Yes. It's the 7 CD and Blu-ray. Yes, 7 CD and Blu-ray. And that right now has one bid with Travis. He's about to get it for $100. I do have Rush box sets over here. I couldn't see what the other one was. There's some box sets over here that are like this. I don't know what they are, but we're about to find out. Guns N' Roses has a bid for $101. Okay. And then next thing I have is Journey Evolution. Journey is VG Plus $14.99. Pat Travers Band Live, Go For What You Know, VG Plus $14.99. And Asia by Asia, VG Plus $9.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, EX $27.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits Headpins, Line of Fire. Headpins was VG Plus $14.99. Bowie has a bid for $27. Bowie has a bid for $27. Also, I'm doing on sale new vinyl here and there. This goes back 30 days. and it's time to put these on sale. Sad but true. $10 off. Yes, Big Generator for $19.99. Remastered on orange vinyl. It was $29.99. Yes, Big Generator, $19.99. $19.99 on Yes, Big Generator. Sweet, level-headed. Sweet was VG Plus $19.99. And Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order, $19.99. And Savoy Brown's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. So over here, Guns N' Roses 100, 101, 110, 111, Bowie 27, Guns N' Roses 125, Jim B's out, Michael Bohannon on James Taylor's Greatest Hits. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Great title. Sweet 6 Live, VG Plus, $19.99. Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind, VG Plus, $9.99. And Joe Jackson, Night and Day, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, Guns N' Roses is sold to Travis Woods for $125. That's sold. David Bowie is sold for $27 to Chris Knapp. That's done. Let's put up some more auctions. And that next auction is going to go up when? Right now. And that one is the following. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, a 1983 USOG Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. Not too bad. EXEX plus condition. Billy Idol, a $25 start on that one. Silver. So I just sold 2 10-ounce bars, but right now, here is the first lot I've been trying to move, which are these pre-1900, all extremely fine. Some, I think, AU, almost uncirculated Morgan silver dollars. 1885, 1883, 1889, 1890. This 1880 here is exceptionally nice. Then there was an 1891, another 1881, an 1883, an 1889, an 1892. And, of course, they all have various mint marks. Probably not going to be any key dates, but there's probably going to be some better than others. $950. And, of course, y'all know we've been selling those quite often in lots like that. So that's 10. I mean, if you want 20, I've got 22. Here is what's left. I've got 10 more lots or a total of 30, okay? Yeah, they're very nice coins. Same thing. So you can get up to 30 in lots of 10. Okay, those are $950 per 10. And then if you want some a little cheaper, I've got 1921s, which are the common date, and those are $85. And I'm thinking about selling these individually, but right now I'm trying to sell them in lots of 10. So 1921s, $85, once again sold in lots of 10. That is what I have left in Morgan's. Okay, next is JJ for 9. That's sold to Peter Haas. Let's go look at those other box sets. I mean, just go ahead and bring them a little bit closer to me over here. And what is this gigantic thing here? Oh, wow. I've never seen this one. I know it exists, but I don't think we've ever offered it. Let me find the barcode. Please have a barcode. Okay, good. There is a barcode. Let me scan this sucker. Let me scan this sucker. Any graded? No. No graded. Nothing slabbed except gold. Nothing slabbed except gold. And I can bring those out in just a second. The plastic on this thing is making it tough to scan the barcode. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work or not. Nope. All right, let me just search it that way then. Discogs app is terrible. Hopefully they got IT people work on it. This is it. This is it. Let me see if there's other versions. That's it. Okay. All right. This is an air horn. Easily an air horn. Okay. Well, if I sold it there, I'd get that. Well, the cheapest for sale is $844. Let's say a $650 start. $650 start. Bon Jovi, $650 start. 17 albums. Bon Jovi, $650 start. A limited edition vinyl collection, out of print, all 17 albums pressed on high quality 180 gram vinyl. And the stats on this is a 2017 2017, how many total LPs? Is it 17 LPs? There's got to be more than that. 8 albums, first time on vinyl. 8 albums, first time on vinyl. I was about to say, some of those on the back I don't think are in print. And there's the stats on it. And this one, the last sealed one sold for $700. The cheapest for sale right now, let's see, France, 1,000. So United States, 850 sealed, well in range. We have the best price on one right now. Sealed Bon Jovi, a $650 start. $650 start. The Yes is on sale, $10 off, big generator, orange vinyl, $19.99. And then Billy Idol over here. Billy Idol is a no bid, and this is a buy now for $20. Rebel Yell. Now, if you was expecting this and you've been looking for one, this is probably the time to buy it. If you need to think on it, it's up for bid for a few seconds. But as you know, and as you just seen, that is a very fair price on that. If not, then it looks like we need to list it ourselves. Billy Idol is sold to Charles Siebert for $20. Aaron Andrus was second. Let's put up another auction. James Handy gets the on sale Yes for $19.99. Now, we was doing a lot of different stuff when I was going through this crate. How about I just read through the titles? Some of them I might tell the prices. Final chance on this. This was going to be my prime candidate for pulling some stuff from the morning flip crate. So if you want something in here, I would get it now. Bon Jovi's a $650 start. And then we're going to do more half off. I got another half off vintage crate right here. And I have almost sold a whole crate of on sale new vinyl, picking them one at a time. Here in a minute, I'll just bring over a whole crate. But here is one right, let's see. I'm looking for stuff from December or January. And let's see. That is February. Okay. This was from Hatchet Ed, so this is an unfortunate thing. It was put back, but we need to go ahead and put it on sale. America, $7 off. The Rhino Reserve, $29.99 for that all-analog remaster of that classic album. $29.99 on that. You can see my reflection. Y'all see my Coletco shirt and the Bon Jovi box set? I'm wearing my Coletco Godfather shirt. All right, let's put up another auction. This is Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein. Parliament's a 76 Terre Haute OG VG minus, a $15 start. Parliament is a $15 start. And I'll say final call on Bon Jovi, but at $650, I probably won't take any less. So if you want to wait for the buy now, that's okay. If you're waiting to maybe make an offer, I mean, from what I'm seeing, I think I need $650 on that one, okay? There's that. I'll show you some other coins and stuff I have in just a second. First thing is this, Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Dan Fogelberg is $14.99. Adamant, Friend or Foe. Adamant is $24.99. 10 years after was $19.99. The Pretenders 2, that was $19.99. The mini RCA compilation, The Rockets, Robert Hazard, etc., $19.99. BTO Live was $14.99. Also, The Fix, that's a 12-inch CDs, a 12-inch single, less CDs, more information, deeper and deeper, $14.99 on that one. We have Belonga Manch for $19.99, Kansas Leftoverture for $19.99, Adventures in Utopia for $12.99, Simple Minds, Sparkle in the Rain. Simple Minds is $26.99. The Technos, Foreign Land, that's $9.99 and 85 UK. Real Life, Flame. Real Life is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love is $14.99. The Association is $14.99. Dark Horse, $24.99. That was George Harrison. Final call on these to make offers. The Best of Babe Ruth, $24.99. Blaine Zapnick on Kansas. That was right back here, the classic. And then we have Blackfoot Marauder, $19.99. All right, let me get Bon Jovi off so we can sell something else. $650 on Bon Jovi. Now you know we have it. It's $650. Let's put that right over here. There's that. We got Thomas Clark over on Twitch, offered $9 for The Fix. You got it. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. You know, it's Saturday night. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Final call on Parliament, and that's a 76 OG Terre Haute VG minus, $15 on that. Simple Minds, sold to Mike Owen for $22. Thank you, Mike. That's so to you. That was Simple Minds. Sold to Mike Owen for $22. Yes, going for the one, still available, $19.99. And we have Atlanta Rhythm Section Quinella, $9.99. Michael Nath on 10 Years After, and that one was right over here, Rock and Roll Music to the World, right? Michael Nath, that is So Do You. And then Pat Benatar is $14.99, and Warrior Scandal Gold Stamp Promo $19.99. Botman Turner Overdrive 2 EX $12.99. Jim Davis is Belonga March, and this is So To Him Belonga March for $14. Thank you. Adam Bernardi got the America on sale for $29.99. Jim B, Bon Jovi $575. I need my first air horn. Throw me a bone. Jim B wants me to sell him this Bon Jovi box set where he can double his money on it. Should I do that, or should I put it on Discogs myself for $1,000 or best offer? Jim B, I might sell it to you if you video me. If you send me a video of you opening it up and listening to them all. We have a 1986 OG copy of The Call Reconciled. This is sealed for a $15 start. The Call Reconciled. Meet the Beatles is a VG copy, $24.99. Blondie Parallel Lines, VG $24.99. Aldo Nova Twitch is EX $17.99. Journey Evolution is VG Plus $14.99. Pat Travers Band Live, Go For What You Know, VG Plus $14.99. Asia Self-Titled was VG Plus $9.99. Headpins was VG Plus $14.99. Sweet Level Headed, VG Plus $19.99. $19.99 for Lindsey Buckingham. Savoy Brown was VG Plus $24.99. Sweet was VG Plus $19.99, and Will and Elston's VG Plus $9.99. Okay, Parliament over here. This is no bid. That's a buy now. It is VG minus, but it's only $15. That was Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein. Let's put that right in there. And then The Call is a 1986 USOG specialty or allied pressing. It's sealed, so we don't know. And the track listing is Everywhere I Go, I Still Believe, Great Design, Blood Red America, The Morning, Oklahoma, With or Without Reason, Sanctuary, Tore the Old Place Down, and Even Now, 25 on that one, okay? And then Scott Oman got the Parliament buy now, which was a no bid for $15. Okay, Aldo Nova sold to Greg Preston for $14. Anybody else? Anybody else on anything in here? That's so to Greg Preston for $14. Calls a $25 start. I think I like the Bon Jovi box a lot better at $650. You're asking for a significant discount on top of a discount. So you're asking for a significant discount on top of a discount. You're like one of these people that want to meet in the middle after we've already met in the middle. I'll have something priced for $40. They'll say 10 and I'll say 30, and they're like, can we meet in the middle? And I'm like, well, wait a minute, you hadn't come up yet. This is a victim of I know I've ordered this since then, but we'll do it for $29.99. This is Ozzy Osbourne, Black Rain. This is $7 off for $29.99. Ozzy, Black Rain, $29.99. $29.99. That's for Black Rain. And I know I've ordered it since then, but it does have a January sticker on it. $29.99 on that one, okay? And then final call on The Call. And let's see what's else going on over here. And the next thing I have going over here is, I think there's some stuff over here on this one. And yeah, there's the Strokes, the Prince. Okay, yeah, here's some stuff I was going to reduce the price on. I think, yeah, no, that's about it. And then the only other no bid tonight so far has been Sepultura. Sepultura was sealed for $55, okay? There's that, and if anybody wants to call, it's a buy now for $25. $25 on that one, okay? Next thing is Headpins Line of Fire. The name of the Headpins was Line of Fire, VG Plus $14.99. And then next thing on this is, and then Will and Elson Pricing Edition. The Sound in Your Mind, VG Plus, $9.99. Can you show the Bon Jovi again? This is Bon Jovi. It's called Bon Jovi. It's a 17 LP box set, $675. Last sold, or excuse me, $650. Last sold $695. The cheapest is like, in the United States, is sealed, is like $1,000. $650. I've turned down an offer. I didn't want to, but I've turned down an offer for $575 because I think it should be listed for $1,000 or best offer myself. And then you just wait for the right person. It might take a while, but I mean, heck, it's not eating anything, right? Nope, not eating anything. How about a gigantic Motley Crue box set? Let's see what's going on with this one. Will and Elson sold for $7 to Mega Blast. Javi on Headpins for $10. And then the next thing is Todd was going to do it for full price. I wish he was watching 10 minutes ago because you missed it. Now I've sold it to somebody else for cheaper. That sucks for both of us. Sepultura. Sepultura is live at Donington, 1994. Live in Donington, 1994. And if you don't want it, Jeff Brindley, I'm going to sell it to Mark Steele for $45. I know John Kaiser's about to buy this Bon Jovi box. John Kaiser, all you got to do is say, I'll take it. If you take that, I might take your offer on this Cheap Trick we almost did a deal on yesterday, because it's about to be over here, and I was about to show it again. And let me scan this Bon Jovi box and see what we're going to start this sucker for. This one over here is going to go up right now for from what I'm seeing over here, we're going to start this for a $75 start. Motley Crue Shout at the Devil box set. Sealed, a $75 start. Motley Crue Shout at the Devil 40th anniversary limited edition 4x platinum. This is colored vinyl, bonus, extra stuff, bonus, sealed, a $75 start on Motley Crue. $75 start on Motley Crue. That's Shout at the Devil box set. All right, Sepultura. So Sepultura. What was Sepultura? Sepultura offer. Jay Nutria, you were first. Joe Nutria, you were first. Castle Manifest, live at Donington, 1994. If you want it, $45. Okay? And then over here, we have the following. We sold headpins. We sold Willie Nelson. Then Todd said he wanted Willie Nelson. Then we had an offer, and then another offer. And then how much is the Strokes? A lot. And then Jim Davis wants to call for a buy it now for $25. And Jay Nutria gets this for $45. Okay? Motley Crue Shout at the Devil box set is sealed. And that is how much? A $75 start. $75 start on Shout at the Devil box set. How much? A $75 start on that one. Does anybody else want anything out of this crate? We've been through this check condition crate about 7 times. Every time I read through it, we sell 5 more records because 5 more people have got back from their Valentine's Day party with all their friends. They've got back with all their friends from their Valentine's Day parties. And now they're like, Chad, we're ready to buy records. We're ready to purchase records now. Okay. Next. Who wants soup? Next. Oh, as soon as I took the crate off, I knew it. Condition and price on George Harrison Dark Horse. I knew it. As soon as I took it off, I even counted to 60 in my head. I had a feeling. I knew it. I knew something was going to happen. Here we go. George Harrison Dark Horse, no condition notes, $24.99. $24.99. Okay, there's some weird stuff happening. The first thing that's happening is Amenities is bidding on a box set that does not exist. And then the second thing is this is a starting bid of $75. No negotiating on starting bids. That is the minimum starting bid. Peter, I've got George Harrison for $24 or best offer. No negotiating on starting bids. If anything, it should be more. That's why it's a starting bid. The minimum bid is $75. It should already be bid up to $110 or $115. It should already be bid up to like $130, $140. Everybody's falling asleep already. I'm going to have to go ahead and wrap this thing up. There should be bids coming in. I'm starting to get this bad feeling like the show's already over because nobody's bidding. Everybody's asleep. Amenities is watching the wrong feed. He's trying to bid on Guns N' Roses. It's not even up for bid right now. Amenities, you're behind. Motley Crue is up for bid. Bon Jovi is still available for $650. I got to get it off the table. And this is a final call. Jim B is the only bidder for this $150 box set. That's why he's bidding. Why do you think he's bidding $75 because I looked at the comps and I was like, okay, this should bring $150. I'll go ahead and start it where everybody's going to start bidding on it. Now everybody's like, you know what? I'm just not going to bid and I'm just going to go ahead and go to bed. And then I'm going to stop showing records. There we go. I've got everybody woke up now. I have to sometimes chew out some butts. I got to start yelling at everybody like, well, I guess everybody's just done bidding. Nobody's interested in like half off Motley Crue box sets anymore. And then I've just got to be like, okay, everybody's done. Everybody's going to bed, so let's just wrap this thing up. There we go. Woke some people up. Finally, let me go bring the air horn out again. I mean, it's Saturday night. I've got box sets over here I'm trying to dig out. Can't do it if no one's bidding. It's like I'm talking to myself. I might as well go over here and talk to Otis. Otis, you want to bid on Motley Crue? Okay, $81. Now, we're going to go through a half-off crate vintage, and whatever's left, we're going to bundle. High bid right now on Motley Crue at $81. Here we go. Some people's waiting for Rush. Let me go get it right now. I was waiting for somebody to buy Bon Jovi. $1,000 box set, $650. I mean, what's $650? You can't even buy a pizza for that nowadays. The other day, somebody's like, Chad, will you go order us a couple pizzas? I ordered a couple pizzas, a couple Pepsis. It's $650. I was like, dang, I could have bought a Bon Jovi box set for that. I was like, what the heck's up with that? A Bon Jovi. I could have bought a Bon Jovi box set for that. I just don't know what's up with that sometimes. Now, let's go over here. And let's go and scan this Rush box. Here we go. Everybody's like, oh, God, what is this? He mentioned the band. He mentioned it. He mentioned it. This is it. What's the difference in these? I don't know. One is more expensive than the other. What is the difference here? Each LP is in kind of blah, 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 blah. Okay, now what does this one say? This one says, 100 page. This is it here. This is the more expensive one, I think. Okay, either way, here's what it retailed for, and we're going to start it for that or less. This is Rush 50, $350 start. Rush 50, $350 start, sealed. The Super Uber Deluxe, okay? Super Uber Deluxe. Let's go ahead and go through this crate half off, no more, no less. Here we go. Over here, we have this, and we have Motley Crue at 101. We have T-Bone Walker, Joe Barry, Johnny Winter, etc., Doug Sam. That's a compilation of the hit kickers for $10. Half off crate, no more, no less. Rush is a $350 start. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man, $12.50. Half off, no more, no less. That's pretty easy. Mike Pinera, that's Isla, $7.50. Also, we have Glenn Hughes. Glenn Hughes is a 77 German, $12.50. Motley Crue at 101 with Solarplex. That's going once, going twice. Also, Diane Davidson, Mountain Mama. $10 on Diane Davidson. King Curtis live at the Fillmore West, $15. Amenities is still watching behind. He's still trying to bid on Guns N' Roses from 15 minutes ago. Somebody call Amenities and say, Amenities, you're watching the wrong thing at the wrong time, my friend. You're not even on the right thing right now. Hello to Amenities. Hello, hello. Alrighty, I have something from about 60 days ago. This is on sale MoFi. Here we go. On sale MoFi for $24.99. Cyndi Lauper, a MoFi pressing for $24.99, new and sealed. I've got two of them for $24.99. GNR, that's not on the board. T-Bone. T-Bone, that's George Costanza's nickname. T-Bone, that's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $10. Over here, Motley Crue, 105. And Motley Crue at 105 means Solarplex, you've been outbid. Cindy Yarborough on Glenn Hughes, that's sold to Cindy Yarborough. Thank you on that one. Mike Cadrini on sale Cyndi Lauper for $24.99. On sale $24.99. Patrick, this is a half off crate. That means everything's no less, no more. Rush is a $350 start. Final call on that one. No more, no less, unless you start bidding on it. It's not going to be any less. It's not going to be any less. It's $350. Hubert Laws is $12.50. The Rite of Spring Cartoon, $7.50. Motley Crue at 106. That means Sean Sam, you've been outbid. Also, we have what? Eddie Harris. Is it in? Eddie Harris, is it in? That's a kind of a provocative cover there. $12.50 on that one. Which Motley Crue box? Shout at the Devil. That's what's up for bid right now. $110. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Sean Sam has it for $110. We got 30 new viewers ever since the We got 30 new viewers ever since I blew that air horn. Some people woke up, fell off their couch, went, holy crap, what the heck's going on? Rush box sets, Motley Crue box sets. What is going on all of a sudden? We have the Whites, Whole New World. The Whites is $5. Blaine Zapnick on Eddie Harris. Eddie Harris is right back here. That was King Curtis. Eddie Harris. That was Is It In Yet? That's sold to Blaine Zapnick. Right info, R-I-T-E, Right. Hubert Laws, The Rite of Spring. This is $12.50. The CTI Jazz label, $12.50. Motley Crue's at $111. Sean Sam, You've Been Outbid. The White's Greatest Hits, that's $6.50. Tony OK is $5. This is a half off, no more, no less crate. Johnny Lee, that is $7.50. Sounds Like Love. David Newman, Lonely Avenue, that's $10. What else? California 84, Don, Randy, and Quest, and the Baked Potato Band. Baked potatoes. $15 on that one. Mega Blast on Johnny Lee, sold. Nobody been on Rush, a $350 buy it now on Rush. We got the Bon Jovi box set for $650. We got Rush for $350. Bon Jovi for $650. Rush for $350. Motley Crue, $115. Solarplex, You've Been Outbid. Next is Ernest Nunez on David Newman. Sold. Motley Crue $115. Oso, You Tied Sean Sam. Deadhead Jim, he gets the Whites. That's sold to Jim Ciazio. And we have Rusty Weir. That's $7.50. Cindy Yarborough needs to put back Glenn Hughes. Lucky for you, put back fees tonight are only $1 million. That's $12.50 for Glenn Hughes. Maggie Bell, Queen of the Night. Maggie Bell is $5. And Pete Card, not a word on it. Pete Carr is $5. $5 on that. Motley Crue 116, folks. We got a battle over Motley Crue. People are getting down in the trenches. They're bunkering down. They're throwing grenades. This is getting to some dirty warfare tactics here. There is no telling what could happen next. What are the next box sets over here? Holy crap. Look at all this stuff. I got empty lids. If anybody wants some empty lids, I got them over here. What else is over here? Look at all this. There's box sets. There's 45s. There's Trogs LPs. There's this. There's that. There's some of these box sets. There's some of those box sets. What's in these tubs? Look at all this stuff. There's vinyl in here. Is this more sealed stuff? Oh, my gosh. What is all this in here? Look at all this. Holy moly. Is this what I think it is? Look at all this. Foo Fighters, Def Leppard. Oh my gosh. Dio, John Fogerty, Alice Cooper. Some people just crap their pants. They're going to have to go and change their diapers now. They started hearing those names, Foo Fighters. And then all of a sudden, as soon as they hear those words, some people, when they hear Def Leppard, immediately have to go change their diaper. It's just, they've reached that point in their life. Def Leppard, diaper changed. Just like that. Def Leppard, diaper changed. It happens for a lot of people. It's okay. Things happen. We all get older. We have Motley Crue at 116. Next thing is Mike Straws on GH. That's Glenn Hughes, so he's going to get that. Alice in Chains is done. All the advertised auctions are sold. We're in bonus stuff. We sold all those a couple hours ago. Next is Deadhead Jim on Maggie. Maggie Bell, so did Jim Ciascio. Patrick Francis, you were second on Glenn Hughes. And over here we have more box sets. Alice in Chains sold hours ago. Would you just look at it? Foo Fighters Dio, Motley Crue 120, Motley Crue 118, Motley Crue 121, and La Familia Cracker. Fine cigars. Looks like it's a cigar box. Look at all this. I don't know what it is, but it looks very interesting. And Cracker is $10. I think that has nothing to do with the, we have Secret Sauce, Sky King, sauce, $12.50. The Fargarar Brothers, what a name, $6.50. And who is this? It's $7.50. It is Hartsfield collector's item, $7.50. What was that I grabbed over here? Oh my, Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek, a 6 LP box set. I have no idea. $55 start. I didn't even scan it. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek, sealed, 6 LP box. $55. Do what? $55 on that one. $55 on that one. We have Little Boots, new in town. Little Boots is $5. I'll go get some of that other stuff in just a second. Johnny Rivers, LA Reggae, $5 on that one. The Brains is $5. What else is in here? Gail McCormick, $5. Next thing is Tony McDaniel on C. And C was for something. Maybe for Cracker, but they spelt it with a K, just so you know. Motley Crue 123. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek, sealed for $55. Surely you jest. Somebody just said, Chad, hope you're joking. I'm not. Hold on, what's that? No, I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. Shindig with the star, Chubby Checker, Bobby Rydell, you know, stars. $5 on that. Now Jimmy Page is at 60. James Kemp on the brains. That's sold to James Kemp. Over here we have Gene Pitney Golden Greats for $5. Also, Mambos for $5. And we have who? My keepsake album, Red Foley. $5 on that. I'm going to read through these once, and then we're going to do a bundle deal to John Barry or somebody. Hopefully John Barry. You know, but anybody, you know, it doesn't matter to me. Mambo on Mega Blast, that's sold. What about Motley Crue? If this thing is stalled out, Earth to Motley Crue bidders. Right now, it's on 125 with Solarplex. Oso Adventure and Son Sam, y'all have been outbid. 125. Solarplex said he'll bid all night long. He said he'll bid all night long, so it's just whoever wants to challenge him. He's basically cracking his knuckles, and he's saying, listen, I'll bid on this thing all night long. It doesn't matter to me. So it's up to y'all to bid, and I'll bid again, or you can just go ahead and say out, or you can keep bidding against me, but I'm not going out. I am not going out. Gene Pitney is sold to James Handy. Jimmy Page Black Crow, $65.70. Lonnie Jolly on Shindig. That's sold to Lonnie Jolly. And we have the Daisy Dillman Band. Daisy Dillman Band, $750. Motley Crue has $127. Sean Sam said, all right, let's see how serious this guy really is. Deadhead Jim on Red Foley. That's sold to Deadhead Jim, Red Foley. Also, we have Jiva. Would you look at that right there? That's the old Jiva Band. Whoa. Susie Breedlove, please remain calm. There are the Jiva brothers. That is Jiva for $7.50. Secret information, top priority. Open it once and listen immediately. This is an advanced record from Chilliwack. $5 on that one. And Powder Blues, Thirsty Ears. They're right there. They're like, listen to this. That is $5 on that one. We have Motley Crue at $128. And now we have Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes at $78. Susie is losing her cool over here. We have Roy Sneed and the Western Gentleman. $5 on that. $5 on that. And we have Maria Vidal. Maria is $7.50. And David Courtney's First Day. His first day is only $5. Blaine Zapnick on Jobs. Steve Jobs. We have Jiva. Maybe you wanted old Jiva there. He does. Blaine Zapnick says, I'll take it. Sell that to Blaine Zapnick. Over here, Jimmy Page is at $78. Ray Red on Little Boots. Little Boots. Where was that one at? Ray Red's going right here. Little Boots. That's sold to Ray Red. Jimmy Page is at $80 on this one. And then what do we have here on Motley Crue? Solarplex. You've been outbid. Sean Sam's at $130. He's giving you a run. He's like, not so fast, my friend. I like Motley Crue too. Howard Yearwood, Saddleback, $5 on old Howard there. What else do we have? Arthur Prysock and his very best silk and satin, $10 on that. Deborah McClinton, Genuine Cowhide, $5. We have Hartsfield Foolish Pleasures for $7.50. Larry Magnum, Lonnie the Loser, and Easy Mary, 1980 Seal, $10. I want to make a note. Earlier, I've been over here showing on sale new vinyl, and we still got Cyndi Lauper, $10 off for MoFi, $24.99 sealed, numbered, and Ozzy was $7 off for $29.99. That was my last two. I was making sure nobody missed those. Ozzy for $29 and Cyndi Lauper, $10 off for a MoFi pressing, $24.99. Jimmy Page is at $100 and Motley Crue's at $131. Tim Moore, Behind the Eyes. Tim Moore is $5, and Gary Myrick, Language. Gary Myrick is $5, and Stuff is $7.50. Also, Terry Dalton, Terry and the Pirates, that is $10. Motley Crue, $135. Which Ozzy is it? All caps from Levi. He's yelling at me. It is Black Rain for $29.99. Also, Todd Saw says he'll take Ozzy. Let me see if Levi's going to want it first. Billy Price, we had that earlier. $5 for Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, $20 on that one. And Kim Mitchell, $7.50. 1,001 Nights, $7.50 on that. Todd Saw, You Secure You One. Ozzy is sold for $29.99 to Todd Saw. Next is over here. I'm pulling out stuff with old stickers on them. Old stickers, and we're putting them on sale. I'm looking for January. I'm looking for definitely November and stuff like this from December. $10 off on Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. Music on Vinyl Press, now $29.99. That was $39.99. Also, The Wonderful World of the Glasser Brothers, $5 on that. We have Mona, M-O-N-E, a 2011 UK. That is $12.50. Motley Crue's at $137. Motley Crue's at $137. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is at $105 with Blaine. $105, Ron Duffield on Kim Mitchell, Go for a Soda. That's soda Ron Duffield. We have the 11th House featuring Larry Coryell. $7.50 on that one. Maynard Ferguson, MF Horn 4 and 5, live at Jimmy's, $10. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, $110 with Aaron Andrus. There Are People and There Are People, $10 on that one. And this is Phil Manzera, Primitive Guitars, just $17.50 for the Phil Manzera. $17.50 for the Phil Manzera. Jimmy Page, Black Crowes, $110, another $110. Sean is out on Motley Crue. Final chance to Solar Plex Studios right now. 137. A going to once, a going to twice. Anybody else on this crate before I count them and we do a bundle deal? Some vintage there. That's some deeper cuts. Sometimes we have stuff, we call it primo, A plus, B plus. Sometimes we have to filter out, put out some of the B and C records too. A lot of the D and E and F titles don't even make it out to the live stream. We put those out in the $2 sales. But sometimes we got to put out some of the C and D stuff and just make sure everybody has a chance to buy them, because we never know what people are going to buy. But sometimes I get crates like this and it's perfect for a bundle. It's more like there's some good titles mixed in there, but it's more so let's show them, let's do them half off, let's bundle them and get them sold to somebody. It's a great, like, hey, let's do like a mystery box for somebody, and that's usually how some of these end up. There are some pretty good titles still mixed in here, though. Ernest got EH, and he got Larry Carlton. So there's Larry Coryell, and he also got EH, and EH was which one? What was the EH? Did I already pull that for you? EH, I know you want Larry Carlton and Blaine Zapnick on Phil Manzera. So those are sold and sold. Jimmy Page is at 120, and that means Aaron Andrus, you're out. Amenities has it for 120. And then what was the EH? So we got There Are People, Maynard Ferguson. We had Mona. That was 11th House. Okay, 11th House, same thing. Okay. Glacier Brothers, the Indian Music, Sir Douglas Quintet, Billy Price, Terry Dalton, Stuff, Gary Myrick, Tim Moore, Larry Magnum, Hartsfield, Delbert McClinton, Arthur Prysock, Howard Yearwood, David Courtney, Maria Vital, Roy Sneed, Powder Blues, Chili Whack, the Daisy Dillman Band, La Familia Cracker, Gail McCormick, Johnny Rivers, Hartsfield, the Fargarar Brothers, Sky King, Pete Carr, Rusty Weir, California 84, Tony OK, Hubert Law still available, The Rite of Spring for $12.50, King Curtis Live still available for $15, The Whites, Cartoon, Diane Davidson, Mike Panera, and Louis Myers, and Tim Voldness on Stuff. I know which one that is. Stuff is sold to Tim Voldness, and the Motley Crue box set is sold. All right, I'm probably going to make that the first thing in the next crate because my crate over here is pretty full. So let me go ahead and say thank you, and this is sold to Solarplex for $137. I don't have a lot of room in my crate right now for that. I'll make that one of the next things, okay? They're still bidding on this at $126. So Aaron has it at $125, $126. Okay, there's that. Let me step over here, and let's get some new Freshola stuff, okay? New Freshola stuff, okay? And, all right, hold the phone. Time out. Time out on the Black Crowes. Here's what we can do. This will expedite. This will expedite some stuff. Here we go. Expedite. Okay, he's out. Okay, great. That's actually good. I was gonna call it anyway, because look what was next. I have two more of them. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell one to Amenities for $126. I'm gonna sell one to Aaron Andrus since he was the next bidder. Aaron, do you want one for $126? And then I've got one for torn shrink wrap, if anybody wants it, for $120. This one has torn shrink wrap, but it's still sealed. This guy had three of these. One sold to Amenities for $126. One sold to Aaron Andrus for $126. Does anybody want torn shrink wrap for $120? And that has filled up this crate. Does anybody want torn shrink wrap for $120? So that's the last two things in there, $126, $126. The next thing is going to be the Motley Crue box, and there's another one for $120 if anybody wants it. The shrink wrap's torn. I mean, hopefully you're going to open it anyway and listen to it, right? You know, hopefully you're going to listen to it anyway, right? So there's Motley Crue, and Michael Knapp said he'll take it. All right, there's that. So all three of those are sold. Done, done, done. Now we got a great start on this next crate. Everything in here is about to be bundled. Let's put up some more auctions, but first we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. All right, let's see who's watching. Let's see where my bundlers are. I think I just counted 38, right? Yep, 38. And here is my bundle deal price. Y'all ready? Here we go. Let's move these to a new home. Consider it a mystery box, $145. 145 divided by 38 makes these $381 each. 145. Next auction is David Allen Co. Now, this thing's in pretty low grade, evidently. It is in low grade. Let's see what Seth means by G rough. Yeah, it's going to have a lot of noise. I don't see any like things that's going to cause a skip, but it's got a lot of marks on it. Yeah, this is very low grade, but that's why we're going to put it up for a $5 start, okay? So David Allen Co., the mysterious rhinestone cowboy, rides again. Long-haired redneck, $5 on David Allen Co. Now, I just unearthed a tub where I hinted at some of those titles, right? Def Leppard, Foo Fighters. Let me move some tubs around, because that's what's going to be the very interesting. We might even price some of this stuff live tonight. Ooh, here's a couple of CDs that's sealed, almost like little mini box sets. Let me dig this stuff out. I mean, I'm in a booth over here with thousands of items. I mean, y'all would not, do I need to turn on the house cam and show y'all what all this looks like over here? It is honestly insane. Here's a whole stack of Black Crow stuff. Here's a whole stack of Lumineer stuff. Here's a whole tub of vinyl. There's The Cure. There's Corrosion of Conformity. I mean, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. There's great titles over here. Def Leppard, Sammy Hagar, Dio. There's the Cinderella. There's Cooper's. Let me grab all these, okay? I've got some great auctions. If anything, I'm just going to put them up for auction, or scan them and put them up for auction, or guess at them and put them up for auction. A little bit later tonight, when I'm exhausted all the crates I want to go through, we might just price stuff live, okay? And that means we're going to be here for a while, several more hours selling vinyl. Several more hours selling vinyl, okay? I just grabbed a whole stack of stuff to show you I'm not joking. Look, look, see? I wasn't joking. That's it. There it is. Did I not grab the, oh, I didn't grab the corrosion conformity. It had the looks like a girl or a woman on the front. She's like got her hands out or whatever. All right, so who did this? Who bought this? John Berry, 105. Any other offer? Sold to John Berry for $105. Golly, John Berry, how many records? John Berry's bought almost 1,000 LPs this week. Boy, holy crap, oh my gosh, his box over here is going to be huge. This might fill up the next crate. I think these 2 box sets in this bundle is literally going to fill up this entire crate over here. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it for sure. Oh my gosh. That's all done. Yeah, this crate is officially full. All right, there's that. And David Allen Co's is 7. Well, let me swap out crates again. That was fast. 2 box sets in a bundle, and that crate is full. Wow. All right, moving on. What's next? We hadn't even really plowed through the new vinyl on sale yet. Good gosh. Whew, where's my monsters at? Hope it ain't any Black Crow CDs. No, I still got those. Jim B needs to make up for his losses this week. He probably needs to go ahead and buy those for $400. That'd be a great way to end the show tonight, when Jim B buys those for $400 and finally bites the bullet. My gosh. Okay, now we're going to have David Allen Co. here at 7. Now, let me figure out. When I walked away, John Berry made 105. David Allen Co. 5. It's in low grade. Dio, Cure, Foo Fighters, COC. Here we go. All right. Now, we have the first thing. All right. Here we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Closey. And here we go. Boom. This. And over here. And we got this. All right, let me close out all this. And here we go. So this is going to go up for a $25 start. This is the story so far, Def Leppard Volume 2, Record Store Day UK, 2LP, sealed Def Leppard. Sealed Def Leppard, $25 start. Let me make sure it's sealed. Yeah, sealed Def Leppard, $25 start. And somewhere Sarah Wyberdink has fell off her couch. She was asleep, and now she's like, holy crap, y'all are selling Def Leppard records? Where have I been? Okay, now, for the first time ever, I have a crate here that Paul marked that I'm going to take offers on. I have never took offers on these, okay? Ever. Never, ever have I took offers on these. So let's go through them. These are buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. David Allen Coe's at 8. Def Leppard's at 26. Felt like I need to show like a random coin or something. Or maybe an old piece of currency. I've got some Confederate like notes over here from the 1860s. What is going on? I feel like I'm ready just to show something wild and crazy. Everybody goes, oh, wow, child, that's wild and crazy. I can't believe you're doing that. This is wild and crazy. All right, these are going to be buy it now, best offer. We got 2 auctions. Let's not get too, we just need to remain calm, okay? So here we go. We have Def Leppard at 30, and then over here, Def Leppard at 30. All right. Now, we have had 4 air horns tonight, and I think most of them come from silver. So I like that. I like those air horns. Oh, my gosh, over here. Nothing like the sound of silver clanking together. Listen, it's the beautiful sound. Let me get it right up here next to my microphone. Listen. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good sound right there. Here we go. Jimmy Heath, Fast Company. That's a 1975 US, $14.99 for Jimmy Heath. Wes Montgomery, While We're Young. Wes Montgomery is $19.99. And Wynton Kelly, Keep On Moving, $19.99. Wow, great start. Wynton Kelly, Wes Montgomery, and Jimmy Heath. These are all buy it now or best offer. Yeah, we need more on sale new vinyl. Nobody bought Suicidal Tendencies. That kind of killed the rhythm there. Here's a Rhino Hi-Fi at a stupid price. Now, when I show this, most people's going to be like, wow, Chad, that's on a stupid price. That is $29.99. That's the Cars Rhino Hi-Fi. Huh? Yeah, I know. That's stupid price. The Cars, $29.99. And Suicidal Tendencies was also $29.99. That's $29.99. That's the last 2 records. They were $10 off sticker. Doing some on sale. Clearing out stuff from December and January. On sale. David Allen Coe. The last bid on David Allen Coe that came in was Tim Boldness at 9. Def Leppard 26. Def Leppard 25. Def Leppard 25. Def Leppard 30. And then over here, Def Leppard 30. Def Leppard 33. Def Leppard 35. Def Leppard 40. Def Leppard 45. West 14. West 15. Blaine was first. West 15. West 14. Amenity second. Def Leppard 50. Aaron Andrews gets the Cars for $29.99. Michael Nath next. Buddy Johnson. David Allen Coe 10. Def Leppard 55. Wes Montgomery, Milt Jackson, George Shearing, Wes and Friends, $19.99. $19.99. What is our next auction? Uh-oh. What do we have here? What could possibly be this? What is this strange record I'm holding? It is now going up for bid. Sealed, Record Store Day, red vinyl, numbered. This is Dio live in Fresno. I stand corrected. It is opened. It is on red vinyl. Dio live in Fresno, 2LP. First time this was on vinyl, and it's numbered on the back. $25 start on Dio live. $25 start on that. David Allen Coe 12. We have Friends at 14 and sticker price. Amenities, this is yours, but it will be $19.99. If you pass, it's sold to Blaine Zapnick, or you can have it for sticker price. Jackie McLean Contour, sealed, $24.99. Jackie McLean Contour. Johnny Griffin, Big Soul. That is sealed for $24.99. David Allen Coe is sold to Tim Boldness for $12. Def Leppard is at $60 right now. Dio is at $30 with Aaron Andrus. That's up for bid. We have Jelly Roll Morton, 2324, $24.99 on that one. And Gene Amos, the Gene Amos Story Gentle Jug, that is sealed for $34.99. Oh boy, I know what this one is. Is this one opened or sealed? I don't even have to check this one. I know what this is. This is Cinderella at the Key Club. This is Cinderella. It's an official live album, live at the Key Club, Cinderella. And this happens to be on red marble vinyl, and it looks very purplish to me. Hold on a second. Let me get the sleeve back in there. Red, and that is Cinderella at the Key Club, a $25 start. Amenity said he will take the other West Montgomery at sticker price. So that means, Blaine, you were second on that one. Dio's at 30. Def Leppard's at 60. Who is the other bid on Def Leppard? Amenities, you're out on Def Leppard. Jeff Brindley has it for 60. The Staple Singers, great day. The Staple Singers is a 75 US, $24.99 on the Staple Singers. Cat Anderson plays at 4 a.m. Cat Anderson is EX, $12.99, a French reissue, $12.99 on that one. We have Kenny Burrell, Ellington is Forever. Burrell, a 1975 promo, EX, $17.99. Howard McGee Sextet, live at Emerson's, $9.99. Also, we have Cinderella at $25 with Sean Sam. That is the first bid. Now it's at 30. And then over here, Dio. The last bid on this one was Aaron Andrews at 30. Def Leppard has a new bid for 62. It wasn't Amenities that bid. It was Mike Quadrini. Mike Quadrini on that one, $62. And then over here, we have Ray Downs and Dave Young. That's a 79 Canadian bop, sealed for $14.99. Track listing on Def Leppard. We have Let Go, Promises, Slang, Bringing on the Heartbreak, Rock On, 9 Lives with Tim McGraw, Work It Out, Stand Up, Kick Love into Motion, Dangerous Now, Undefeated Tonight, Come On, Man Enough, No Matter What, All I Want Is Everything, It's All About Believing, and Kings of the World. That's the best of Def Leppard, the story so far. Volume 2, Def Leppard, 65, Dio, 32, Cinderella, 35. Guess what? Everything has new bids. Next is John's Other Bunch, the John Bunch Quintet, 77 US Jazz, $9.99. Scott Hamilton Quartet, Swingin' Young Scott, that is sealed for $14.99. And Basie Jam, Count Basie, sealed, $19.99. The Intimate Ellington, Duke Ellington, $19.99. And Cotton Club Stars, that is sealed for $14.99. What's the Dio at? Let's take a look. Let's go to my helicopter and look down. Over here, Dio, the last bid was Greg Smith at $32. $32. The last bid on Cinderella was $36. Last bid on Def Leppard, $67. That's between Jeff and Mike. Dio, out. And then Blaine Zapnick on Duke. And that's the Ellington right here. That's so the Blaine Zapnick done. Mel Lewis Sextet, that is sealed, $24.99. Cinderella, 38. Annie Ross sings a song with Mulligan, $19.99 on that one. The best is yet to come. Ella Fitzgerald, $14.99. And Andrew Hill. And this is a 1979, $14.99. I think we might be on Dio. New bid, Kevin Richards, $35. Greg Smith, you've been outbid on Dio. What's coming up next? Alice Cooper, Corrosion of Conformity, Foo Fighters, The Cure, Sammy Hagar, more Def Leppard. Yep, you might want to go ahead and kick back, put on another pot of coffee. We're going to be here a while. Joe Turner, Things That I Used to Do, $14.99. These are all bought now or best offer. Ray Bryant, Solo Flight. Ray Bryant is $9.99. Edison's Light, Harry Edison, $14.99 on Harry Edison. The Trumpet Kings meet Joe Turner, $14.99. Also, this one's for Blanton. That is sealed for $49.99. A lot of Pablo stuff right here. The Tommy Flanagan Tokyo Recital, $14.99 on that one. Curtis Fuller was EX, $74.99. This is Herb Albert Presents Pete Jolly, $14.99. And this is cool. Chet Baker Quartet as a 10-inch, 53 US Mono OG, 33 1/3 10-inch, VG Plus, $74.99. Def Leppard is sold to Mike Quadrini for $67. And over here I got a box. I'm going to put some of these in brand new sleeves. They were in pretty nice sleeves already, but these are going to be much better for them. Def Leppard sold. We got some offers coming in. I think everybody's going to wait and see what was in the crate. Now offers are coming in. Great. Dio at 36. That means that Kevin Richards, you've been outbid. And then Cinderella, that is out with Wayne Davis. That's a final call to Sean Sam for 38. So the first thing that happened was Molson offered 12 for Joe. And Joe Turner, the Trumpet Kings, that's sold for 12 to Molson, 72. Ken Foster on Jackie McLean for 15. And that one was, give me one second, Jackie McLean for 15. Is that one still in here? Should be, possibly. Jackie McLean for 15. That is sold for $15 to Ken Foster. Cinderella out. Andrew Hill for $10. Andrew Hill for $10. Andrew Hill for $10. That is sold to Ken Foster for $10. Adam, you were second on Trumpet Kings, but you were first on Flanagan for 10. Sell that to Adam Bernardi for 10. Dio has a new bid for 38, and Ray Bryant for 10. And that one was this one right here also sold. Well, it was $9.99, Adam. Ray Bryant was $9.99 if you're good with that. And then Blaine Zapnick offered 20 for Curtis. Sell that to no. This one was $74.99. It's a 68 US stereo reissue, EX $74.99. So Cinderella is sold. Let's put up new stuff. Sean Sam, $38. Done. Sean Sam, $38. Done. Okay. And then over here, so Adam Bernardi does get the Ray Bryant. Essentially, he gets it less than 10. He gets it less than 10. Dio's still getting bids. Any more silver or gold? Yeah, stand by. Stand by. Don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed. Drink another sip of coffee. Don't go to bed yet. Stand by. Over here, we have this right here. We have when the walls came tumbling down. Official. This is not a bootleg. This is an official live record store day release. Def Leppard, and this is going to go up sealed. A $35 start. When the walls came tumbling down. Live in Oxford, 1980. Sealed Def Leppard, $35 start. That is now up for bid. Dio has a high bid of 39. That means Kevin Richards is back to you. Over here, we have an offer on Curtis for 69, and there's an offer for 45. Amenities offered 69. Blaine, it's up to you. You've been out offered essentially 69 if you want it. If not, I'm going to sell it to Amenities. Anybody else on anything in there? Def Leppard is already got a bid for 35. Let's see what's going on here with this right here. Let's see what's going on here with this right here. Let me see first if it's sealed. It looks like it is open. If I can get it out of the sleeve, golly, we might have to cut it out of this. This sleeve has literally shrunk. That's why I'm putting these in new ones. Without me scratching anything. The sleeve has literally wrapped itself around the jacket. It's been shrunk. Okay. Probably a good and bad thing. It is opened. Let me see what I can find out for this one. And this is the Cure. And this one's called Entreat Plus. Looks like it's a 2012, probably a US, a $25 start. $25 start for the Cure. I'm assuming everything's really nice and clean coming from this guy. I wouldn't assume anything less. First disc looked nice. So yeah, we'll just assume it's EX Plus or better. And the Cure is a $25 start. Entreat Plus. Okay, Def Leppard 35. I'm waiting for one person on Dio, Kevin Richards. The high bid is Greg Smith at $39. Blaine said he will take the Curtis Fuller for $69. And Adam Bernardi offered $7 for Cotton Club. So here's what's left in here. If you need a price or information, let me know. Jimmy Heath, we got Wynton Kelly, Johnny Griffin, Jelly Roll Morton, Gene Amons, the Staple Singers, Cat Anderson, Kenny Burrell, Howard McGee, Ray Downs, Dave Young, John Bunch, Scott Hamilton, Count Basie, Cotton Club, sold to Adam Bernardi for $7. We have Mel Lewis, Annie Ross, Ella Fitzgerald, Joe Turner, Harry Edison. This one's for Blanton. That was Duke Ellington and Ray Brown, sealed for $49.99. Pete Jolly and Chet Baker. Okay? Now, we got Dio at 40. That's a new bid. Def Leppard 3640. That's a new bid. And the Cure's a $25 start. So Chet Baker, Pete Jolly, Duke Ellington, Ray Brown, Edison. That's Harry Edison, Joe Turner, and what was Lou looking for? Kenny Burrell. Kenny Burrell was right back here. And that one was, no, it wasn't. It must have been close in the front. What happened to them? What happened to him? That one was Basie's Jam. What happened? Kenny Burrell. This one right here. Kenny Burrell, EX $17.99. Duke for $39. That was this one right here. Sell that to Amenities for $39. Okay? All right, he's out on Dio, so that means this sold to Kevin Richards for $40. Let's get that in a new sleeve. Sold to Kevin Richards for $40. Awesome. Sold to Kevin for $40. Now, Def Leppard is still getting bids. Wayne Davis, it's up to you. Mike Quadrini has that for $40. That is sealed. The Cure does have a bid for $25, okay? And then Kenny Burrell sold to Adam Bernardi for 12. That's done. Let me check on something. I had an idea with these. I had an idea on these. Let me check the prices right quick. There's a couple still in here that's 25 and 30. I was thinking minus the Chet Baker because it's kind of a pricey one. Let's leave that out of the equation. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I just counted 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I skip that one every time. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we'll use 18, okay? We'll use 18, and some of these are marked 10, 15, 20, 25, and even 35. There's 18 records in there minus the Chet Baker, $162, which is $9 a piece. So a bundle deal, this is a lot better stuff, including jazz. It's all jazz, including sealed, is what I meant to say. But if anybody wants a bundle jazz deal, that's $162 for everything that's left, 18 records. And that was the Pete Jolly, the Harry Edison, the Joe Turner, the Ella Fitzgerald, the Annie Ross, the Mel Lewis, the Basie Jam, the Scott Hamilton, the John Bunch, the Ray Downs, the Howard McGee, the Cat Anderson, the Staple Singers, the Gene Amons, the Jelly Roll Morton, Johnny Griffin, Wynton Kelly, and Jimmy Heath. Can't do 100. I've got to be pretty close to 162 on those. That's $9 a piece. My thought probably at some point with a lot of this jazz that doesn't sell is I'm eventually going to make flip crates out of it like I do in the mornings and do a $9.99 flip crate, a $6.99 or a $14. So these right now for $9 a piece I think is pretty fair. So I'm at 162. We can make it a round number and say 150. I'll do 150. That'll probably be my best on those right now. If not, I'll put them over here with the other crate from last night that was best offer. Def Leppard out. This is sold to Mike Quadrini for $45. There's the tracks for the Cure amenities. There it is. Aaron Andrews just shared it. It's on the screen right now, right there where my finger is. And the high bid on the Cure is one bid for $25. And Mike Quadrini just got Def Leppard for $45. Let's keep these auctions rolling. I've got to go grab almost another handful in just a second. And any on buy, come on, Adam. $150, Adam. Come on, Adam. 150. I know you want to do that. Think about that. 150 divided by 8 or 18. 150 divided by 18. That's going to make those $833 a piece. He said, okay, 150. Yeah, how could you go wrong? Right? These are all sold to him at $833 and a third each, and that's $150. Okay? Thank you on that. Whoops. And these sold to Adam Bernardi, and appreciate that. And that's all gone. See you later, Jazz. All right, and I'm out of sticky notes. Okay, so the Chet Baker still left. If anybody wants to make an offer on that, $74.99. And now that everything's gone, I'll be even more reasonable on those. And that is Chet Baker Quartet. VG Plus $74.99, a 53 US mono. Yeah, I'd hate to even know what all those retailed for because Paul probably comped them pretty fairly. Let's see, 15 and 20 and 25 and 25 and 35 and 25 and 13 and 10 and 15 and 10 and 15 and 20 and 25 and 20 and 15 and 15 and 15 and 15. So that's the luxury of a bundle deal. So $8 a piece, $8 and some change, and there it is. All right, I think it's time to show some more on-sale new vinyl. Youngblood and Aerosmith, just $19.99, sealed. Sealed, back from November. This was in a Hatchet crate, just $19.99 on that. The Cure, 25, 26, 28, and 29. Next auction, let's see what's going on here with this Sammy Hagar. I don't recall this one too much. Let me pull it out. Let me scan it over here. It's time for another new crate. I would not go anywhere. We're going to end up selling like we did the other night. There's not going to be much pre-owned records left in this building after tonight. I mean, just the new stuff from tonight, and then that's going to be it. Sammy Hagar is a 2019. It's going to go up for a $20 start. Sammy Hagar on the Circle. And that's a 2019, a $20 start on that one. Mike Quadrini, make sure he gets to on sale this one here for $19.99. But I needed first a new pack of sticky notes to make bundles with. All right, let's do that. Okay, here's that. Here's this. Sold a few CD box sets earlier. Might dig up some more here in just a second, trying to find stuff laying around everywhere I can. The Chet Baker just got an offer for $55. It's Chet Baker Quartet featuring Russ Freeman. These Jazz 10 inches, y'all know, are very collectible. This is a 1953 US Mono OG VG Plus 74.99. It's got a big sticker. At some point, it was in a bargain bin somewhere for $1, if you can believe that. $74.99. And then the Cure's at $29. It's up to Mike Quadrini. Amenities does have that. Sammy Hagar's a $20 start. And let me step over here and pull another handful of auctions out from that tub where all these other ones. Let me start from the front and flip through all of them so I get a better idea of what's all in here, okay? Who was that? That looks familiar. And then there's Colin Hay. Some of these are like OG records, and I might pass on them right now because they might take a little bit more time to examine and clean and price. But if I think if they're sealed or kind of what I call modern, and they're probably a good chance they're near mint and already really clean, we won't have to spend a lot of time picking over them, and we can move on to something else. Where was that? Oh, there it is. I was about to say that corrosion conformity's disappeared, but I just found it. So we'll get that one up right now, okay? Here's another handful of some pretty cool stuff. Cheap Trick, Guns N' Roses, David Gilmour, Fleetwood Mac, and Foo Fighters. And I still didn't get the Foo Fighters I wanted out of there, so it must still be in there too. All right. Let's see what this is going on over here. All right. All right. So, Aaron, there is an active offer on Chet. You asked, no, actually, Jim offered first, and then you asked about it. So, I was going to make sure no one else wanted to throw out a competitive offer because I was trying to figure out if I should counter Jim or take his offer. So I'm going to make a decision in 5 seconds as soon as I tag the Cure to amenities for $29. That's done. Sammy Hagar getting bids. This is done. Let's put this away. And it's time to do some more on sale new vinyl too. I'm thinking about, whoa, he just took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say, I think we need to meet in the middle on that one. If you want to meet in the middle on this one, Jim, I'll sell it to you. If not, there's been 2 other $65 offers. I was about to say, this might be a good old-fashioned let's meet in the middle on this one. But you have dibs. It's totally up to you. There's been 2 more $65 offers on that one. That's a good one. The new arrivals, Paul Mark tonight, he had a bunch of those collectible 10-inch Jazz LPs. Those are pretty sought after. $65's got amenities trying to offer more. Too late. Now we've hit that magic number. Here's another spin clean. We sold one last night. Here's another one, or we sold one 2 nights ago. Here's another spin clean. I think everything's in there and it's ready to go. $79.99 for a spin clean. That's the second one we've had this week. $79.99. Jim Davis said he'll take Chet for $65. All right. That's sold to him. Let's find another crate. So the next crate, as far as crates, let me figure out. Okay, these I've already shown once half off. Okay, that's going to be a half off crate. That's going to be a half off vintage crate. That's I've already been shown half off, but we didn't end up doing a bundle deal. So I was like, well, we'll have to do it. You know, we'll have to show them again and then try to sell them as a bundle. So right now, the only thing I have left is that Jazz stuff I showed last night. And I'm going to condense it with this Jazz crate that's also never been shown best offer. We're going to mix it up a little bit, though. We're not going to do Jazz back-to-back, but don't worry if you're here for Jazz. There's more coming up. There's a whole nother crate of it right there that has never been offered for best offer. Here's a crate of Laura marked stuff that I think I showed late for best offer. So this has got a more wide variety. Let's do this one for best offer, okay? Let's do this one best offer. And now we got a spin clean if anybody's interested. Let's put up some of these other pulled auction items. Let's see what's going on with corrosion conformity. Well, there's no barcode on it. This is the one I was talking about. No cross, no crown. It's a gatefold. It's on really cool looking colored vinyl. And I'm going to just throw something out there. I'm going to say a $35 start on corrosion conformity. $35 start, now up for bid. Sammy Hagar's at $40. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. How much? Buy it now or best offer. First thing I have is this. I want to let everybody know the newest light box is up for pre-order. Ozzy It's up for pre-order and a whole lot of records. If you need a link to our private group, let me know. We've already pre-sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jeff Brent bought 4 of them. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Aaron Andrus says he wants one. I'll go ahead and I'm keying in your name right now. Aaron Andrus. That's sold to Aaron Andrus. And anybody else, they're $59.99. Sammy Hagar, 42. Cindy Yarborough, you're out. And then Corrosion Conformity has a bid for 36. These are buy it now or best offer. Huey Lewis in the News, picture this. EX, $17.99. Nielsen Schmilson is VG plus $9.99. Whitney Houston, VG plus $14.99. Interpol, the other side of make-believe, EX, $17.99. And King Tough is $19.99. Corrosion Conformity, $36. Sammy Hagar is at $40. Next is Guns N' Roses, a sealed Walmart exclusive on Paradise Splatter colored vinyl. A greatest hits of Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the Jungle, Sweet Child of Mine, Paradise City, Patience, November Rain, Live and Let Die, Sympathy for the Devil, Knock Knock Knocking on Heaven's Door, $35 star sealed. Whitney Houston is sold to Aaron Andrews for $14. That is done. We have Ronnie Montrose 10 by 10 with Ricky Phillips and Eric Singer. Eric Singer's on that one, $19.99. John Hyatt, Terms of My Surrender. That is sealed for $14.99. Rockabye Baby, Lullaby renditions of Pearl Jam, $34.99. Sammy Hagar, 42, now 45. All done on CLC. I guess that's not the one everybody was hoping it would be. Final Call to Wraith. That is at $36. It's on purple, orange kind of splatter looking vinyl. King and Interpol, $30 with Chris Knapp. Let's take a look at that. There's Interpol and there's King Tough. That would be 15 and 15. Let's do it. Sell those to Chris Knapp for $30. We have the little ones, and this one's called Morning Tide. Morning Tide, the little ones. VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo, VG for $9.99. David and David Boomtown, VG plus $12.99. All right, Sammy Hagar's done. That's sold to Cindy Yarborough for $45. Thank you, Cindy. Let's put that in a new sleeve over here. Let me get my box of sleeves open so I can get to them. There we go. Thank you on that one. Sammy Hagar is done. Corrosion Conformity just got that one bid, and it is sold for $36. And thank you, Rafe. That's sold to you for $36. Let's put that away. COC is done. And now over here, the first thing I have is Guns N' Roses has a bid with Lonnie Jolly for $36. Lonnie Jolly for $36. Let's move that over right here. And we have Rafe on the Outlaws. That's sold. And then David and David. But what about PJ? That was Pearl Jam. Sold to Aaron Andrews for $30. We have Highway Robbery for the Love of Money. EX $17.99 on that one. And What's Funk? Grand Funk, a sealed copy for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. What's over here in the Foo Fighters department? This is... Whoa, that was a Led Zeppelin box. Luckily, it's in the shipping container. Foo Fighters, Sonic Highway. And this is opened. Foo Fighters, Sonic Highway. Should be black vinyl. They did cover variants. This is the collage. They may even made one for Nashville, which I'm still looking for. I've never seen it. Maybe once, and I didn't keep it, and I regret my decision. Foo Fighters, a $25 start on that. Foo Fighters, $25 start, okay? Next is GNR has a new bid for $38. John Hyatt for $9. John Hyatt, I will say this for $17. That is Terms of My Surrender. Humble Pie, Official Bootleg Collection, Volume 1. $34.99, Record Store Day. Interpol again, sealed for $29.99. This is Interpol Limited Edition Deluxe, 45 RPM. That is sealed for $29.99. $29.99. Did someone say Led Zeppelin box? We've already got Led Zeppelin in stock. We've already done that one. I have them laying right over here next to me. Guns N' Roses 39, Guns N' Roses 38, Foo Fighters 25, and Jason Isbell Reunions. Jason Isbell is $34.99. That's on orange vinyl. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Rummer, Boys Don't Cry. That's sealed for $14.99. Tangerine Dream, Optical Race, EX $17.99. And Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, VG Plus, $17.99. John Hott was stickered for $19.99. Jim B trying to play some kind of mind trick on me. Sealed for $19.99. Guns N' Roses out. Soda Lonnie Jolly for $39. The current in-stock lot boxes I have are the Rolling Stones, Metallica, Van Halen, and Led Zeppelin. And Saxon. Saxon, Rolling Stones, Metallica. That's the current in-stock lot boxes. Does everybody have a Rolling Stones? Does everybody have a Saxon, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, and Van Halen? That's my current in stock. Foo Fighters, 25. Let's go ahead and put up this next one right here. Oh, man, this is not in stock. I wish it was. You can get the other David Gilmour, but not this one. Hold on a minute. Let me tear into this sleeve. Golly. You got to be careful how you store your records. Just because if it's a sleeve doesn't mean it's a good one. This is so tight on this record, it's almost causing damage. I like the ones we sell. They're loose, but they're not, you know. Anyways, David Gilmour, Rattle That Lock, $25 start, 16-page booklet included, shrink and hype, $25 start on that one. Over here, we got Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen. Robert Fripp is VG Plus, $14.99. Glass Tiger, Thin Red Line, EX, $12.99. There it is. David Gilmour, On an Island. EX, $29.99 on that one. Rattle the Lock is not in stock or in print right now. $25. Foo Fighters is at $27. Aaron Andrus, you're outbid on Foo Fighters, by the way. Aaron Andrus does want a pack of outer sleeves. What about on sale new vinyl? Yeah, what about it? What happened? I still got to show some titles. Let's go back to January, 60 days ago. And yeah, this is 60 days ago. It's time to mark down Lincoln Park, $24.99, Minutes to Midnight. What I've done, Minutes to Midnight, $24.99. Man, I got a whole crate. We'll get focused on it here gosh, I was about to say, it's already midnight, but there's 251 people watching on all platforms. That's been a long time since I've seen that many this late at night. Everybody's like, golly, what else is this guy going to bring out tonight? Aaron Andrus, put him down for a pack of outer sleeves. So David Gilmour, 30, David Gilmour, 25, and David Gilmour. So, Michael, are you claiming the David Gilmour in the crate as well? I think what happened is Michael Nath bid 30, Amenities bid 25, and then Michael Nath made a claim here. Is that right? And if that's true, then he got the one in the crate. Amenities bid 33, and then over here we have David Gilmour 38, then 30, and then 30, and then Lincoln Park. It is Minutes to Midnight. It's 2 minutes to midnight, and this is sold to Michael Nath for $24.99. Foo Fighters has got new bids, 29 now. That means that Mike Cadrini, you've been outbid on Foo Fighters. Belinda Carlisle, EX, $12.99. King Crimson, Laura's favorite King Crimson album, EX 27. That's a good one. I like Beat better myself, but The Fix, Phantoms, $19.99 for The Fix, and Angel, Once Upon a Time, clear vinyl sealed, $29.99. These are all bought now, best offer. Greg, you were second on Lincoln Park. John Hott, $19.99. John Hott, bringing the family. Boy, it's pouring rain outside. I hear it hitting the roof here. Raining hard. Just think, a few weeks ago when it was freezing temperatures, that was snow and ice, and everybody was freaking out. Now it's just rain. Everybody's like, oh, it's just rain. A few weeks ago, it was like catastrophic catastrophe. David Bowie, $24.99. Do what? It's already been here 60 days. It's a half-speed master of Ziggy Stardust for $24.99. Ziggy played guitar. Thomas Clark on Fix for $12. You got it. Sold. David Gilmour, 66. Foo Fighters, 30. And Rick Ramondanga, Better Days. That's sealed for $19.99. Shakedown, getting Bowie for $24.99. I think I've got one more up front if anybody wants it. Also, we have Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds. That's $24.99. And we have Fight, and that is with Rob Halford of Judas Priest. Fight is a Record Store Day title, sealed, $34.99. Foo Fighters out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mike Cadrini for $30 and put up another auction. Let's get that in a sleeve. All right? Let's get that in a sleeve. James Handy, let me walk through up front and see if I can find another Ziggy for you. Okay, Belinda Carlisle, Pam. Let's see what's going on with Belinda. Belinda was EX $12.99. It has a radio station promo sticker on the front. And we also have the Stones. Check this out. Tokyo Dome, $84.99 sealed, 4 LP. and DVD, and 10 buck 3 is $9.99. All right, so that's what's going on there. And we have David Gilmour. The last bid on David Gilmour was 77, and Michael Nath went out. Michael Nath went out over here. Next thing is Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight. Foo Fighters is sealed. Let me scan it to get color in just a second, but it's a $10 start. Foo Fighters, $10 start, Medicine at Midnight. First thing is this. James Handy, let me go find that. Greg, what was RS for? Was that for this Rolling Stones, Greg, or was it for that Rolling Stones? Let me know on that one. Pam Murray does get Belinda, and then David Gilmour is sold officially to Amenities for $77. Now, there's a lot of different colors of Medicine at Midnight. I'll scan it and try to figure out which one, but bear with me. We'll go ahead and start it for 10. I don't care which one it comes up, even if it says it's $3,000, it's a $10 start. Give me 1 second on that, though. We'll figure out which Rolling Stones, Greg Preston. While I'm over here, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to go see if there was another Ziggy for James Handy, and then there was other on-sale new vinyl up here on the racks that are older dates. And let me see what I have up here for you. My mic may cut out, but I hope not. Let's see here. Here we go. Here's some older inventory. I'll grab that and put that on sale. Yep, time to discount these. They've been lingering around for a while. Yep, there's another Ziggy. And, yep, let's go ahead and mark this down right here. Stuff that's 60 days old. I usually do it after 30 days, but I'm going to try to do it 60 days to, this year. I'm going to try to mark down stuff after 60 days instead of 30. But we're doing it 2 weeks early, really. I was supposed to do this the end of the week, or the end of the month, but I wanted to get a head start just because we got quite a bit of stockpile over here, okay? So first thing is this. Here's another on-sale record. This was a start your ear off right, but it has been here more than 60 days now. Cheap Trick woke up with a monster. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Cheap Trick is $19.99, and those are $10 off on opaque magenta vinyl. $19.99, that's $10 off. Let's do these $9 off, the True Romance soundtrack. That is on Alabama Worley turquoise vinyl, $29.99 for True Romance. And there's another Ziggy for James Handy, $24.99. Thank you, James. And then Rage for $24.99. Rage Against the Machine, $24.99. So back up at the top, Foo Fighters, give me 1 second on that, it's at 15. Greg Preston wanted Hackney Diamonds. And over here, we have League for 10. And that was Human League. That was League of Gentlemen. Sell that to Sid Blair for 10, okay? And now my crate's full. Actually, let me get, Rage was, they're self-titled. As in Rage Against the Machine self-titled. As in Killing in the Name of. I think that's on the Matrix soundtrack, right? I think so. Or on the trailer, something like that. All right, and then let me start a new crate. Let me grab that over here. Let's see, what box set was this? Oh, this is Led Zeppelin Presents. Led Zeppelin Presents Super Deluxe, $189, $189.99. All right, Alice Cooper, Fleetwood Mac, Foo Fighters, Cheap Trick auctions coming up. Let me grab another empty crate over here. Let me move that empty lid. I forgot we sold 200 Blu-rays earlier tonight. They're over here on this other table. That was amazing. How much you say? Yeah, $24.99. That's $5 off on that one. Cheap Trick is sold to Michael Nath for $19.99. All right, so let me scan this Foo Fighters so we know exactly what may be color. It could be black, could be orange. There's a lot of different variants of this, as y'all know. When this one of those, they did lots of colors. When I scan it, it comes back black. Looks like it's going to be black vinyl. Yeah. I mean, it's 3 versions, but none of them show color. Okay, so that's at 17 right now. Jay Nutra gets this for $24.99. Rage. Okay, $24.99 on that one. And then Trick, and we're good to go. So anybody else on this crate? I'm about to do a half-off vintage. We got Foo Fighters, 10 buck 3, Fight, Rick Romandica, John Hyde Angel, King Crimson Glass Tiger, John Hyde Costello, Tangerine Dream Rummer, Jason Isbell Interpol, Humble Pie, Grand Funk, Highway Robbery, David and David, The Little Ones, Ronnie Montrose, Nielsen, and Huey Lewis. That's what's available there, okay? Discogs. Let me go ahead and get this next auction up and rolling. And this is being scanned right now, and this is a Cheap Trick auction. Come on, barcode. Come on, barcode. There we go. And Cheap Trick, it looks like it needs to go up. It's a sealed record store day. Out to get you live. Sealed Cheap Trick, a $25 start on that one. And that, from what I just seen, looks like a great deal. $25 start on that. Foo Fighters is at 20, and anybody else. If not, Hubie Price, we can check that right quick. That was right back here. That was the first record. EX 1799. That is for picture this. EX 1799. All buy it now or best offer. Okay, that's done. Now, let's see here. This was the next crate to do half off, and then yeah, half off, and then bundle it. Where's John Barry at? Come on, John Barry. Foo Fighters at 20. Cheap Trick is sealed, a $25 start. Did I show everything in this tub? I did. Time to throw that in the back then. Get it out of my way. One tub down, another one gone. One tub down, another one to go, I mean. We only got 7,000 more black industrial-sized tubs full of collectibles to sell off. And Paul's about to go on another buying trip. We're loading up stops right now. If you're anywhere up in like Minnesota, Michigan, etc., you know, let me know. All right. Here we go. Half off, no more, no less on these. Spies. Now, Derek Clark was making a note about this the other night, like his recommendation. It is available for $5. Also, B.W. Stevenson, We Be Sailing, $5. Aaron Andrus is out on Foo Fighters, so that is sold to Mike Quadrini for $20. Nobody bid on Cheap Trick, so that's a $25 buy now on Cheap Trick. That's a no bid. So out to get you live 77 Cheap Trick can be bought for a $25 buy it now. Let's put that right in here. This is a buy it now best offer, or excuse me, buy it now, no more, no less. Peter Brown, do you want to get funky with me? Peter Brown is $5 on that one. JD Drews is $7.50. And the Kinsey Report, Midnight Drive, that's sealed for $7.50. The Mary Kay Trio, Too Much, $7.50 on Mary Kay Trio. And Julie Driscoll, Brian Ogren, The Trinity, $12.50 on that one. Okay, let's see what's going on with Saint Cecilia. Oh, man, that's a great song. The Foo Fighters. This is sealed Saint Cecilia, and this is unopened, a $15 start on Foo Fighters. Saint Cecilia EP, $15 start. Good luck bidding on that one. And then what was next over here? Let's do the Fleetwood Mac Alternate Live. That's a great one, and this is also sealed. Yes, sealed Fleetwood Mac Alternate Live. Let me take a quick gander at this one right quick. So they did a series where basically they had all these alternate takes, like, you know, there's alternate takes of all the songs, and they had enough material from Fleetwood Mac to do their entire discography all with alternate versions. And this is the alternate live, which is from that 1980 live album they did. So all different live tracks, that wasn't on the original version. $25 start on that one. Okay, so Saint Cecilia, sealed $15 start. Peter Brown is sold to Lonnie Jolly. You might want to grab these now because whatever's left, we're going to bundle on these. Peter Brown sold to Lonnie Jolly for $5. We have 10 little bottles. That's Johnny Bond. Johnny Bond is $5. Denim is a 1977 white label promo. $6.50 on that one. Hawks is $5. And Robbie Krieger and Friends. Robbie Krieger as in The Doors, Robbie Krieger, and this is $10 on this one. The coins. I am trying to sell these 10 Morgan silver dollars for $950. It's a lot of extremely fine or AU Morgan silver dollars. Lots of 10, $950. That is $95 each, but you got to buy all 10. Which Fleetwood Mac Live is currently on auction? Andy Kim, how did we ever get this way? Andy Kim is $6.50. Buck Acre, Morning Come, $6.50. This is Fleetwood Mac Alternate Live, sealed, a $25 start. Also, Bobby Darin, Things and Other Things. Bobby Darin, $7.50. Patrick Francis on Robbie Krieger. That is sold right here to Patrick Francis. That is Robbie Krieger. Thank you, Patrick Francis. We have the Daisy Dillman Band. $8.50 on Daisy Dillman Band. This here, which I think is all Spanish, it is Lupia Alicio. I think I'm pretty close, but I don't know how close. It is No Condition Notes, 83 Mexico record, $5 on that. Jimmy Destry, Heart on a Wall, $7.50. The first low, he was in the band called Blondie, by the way. Didn't he just pass away? Somebody did. Also over here, we have the Talbot Brothers. That is a white label promo for 10. Burt Jordan on Johnny Bond. That was right back here, and that's sold to Burt Jordan. Thank you on that one. And Barry McGuire and the Doctor. $10 on Barry McGuire and the Doctor. Savage Grace 2 is $7.50. And Irma Bombeck, and that is $5. Nobody bid on St. Cecilia. It can be picked up for a buy now of $15. Sealed St. Cecilia. Foo Fighters. Sealed $15. Fleetwood Mac has one bid for $26, and I'm about to make it a sold price to Lonnie Jolly. He's the only bidder right now at $26. And Clem Burke from Blondie died. That's the one that passed away. Bob and Tom, Shabby Road, $10 on that one. Pam says she'll take the Blondie guy. That was Jimmy Destry. That's sold to Pam Murray. Thank you. The Joy of Cooking was $5, and Mark Jordan was $5. Also, Isley Jasper Osby. Excuse me, that was Isley Jasper Isley, Caravan of Love, essentially the Isley brothers. That's $7.50. Lonnie Jolly got Fleetwood Mac for $26. Thank you, Lonnie Jolly. That's sold to you for $26. Let me put that away. That's sold to Lonnie Jolly for $26. Let me put that right over here. And then we have Michael Nath getting the Foo Fighters for $15. This is sold to Michael Nath for $15. Mark Chesler, your bid on Fleetwood Mac came in very late. We have Preston Rose on The Joy of Cooking and Jay Neutral on Wind. And that was possibly something in here. We have Still I Span, Rocket Cottage. Still I Span was $7.50. Benson and Farrell was $15. Also, Burton Cummins, My Own Way to Rock. Burton Cummins is $5. Emma Bombeck sold to Nick Serenjenko here. Let's go ahead and pull him for that. That's sold. And then Freddie Hubbard, Back to Birdland. Freddie Hubbard is $20. Bob James, The Scarlatti Dialogues, $5. And we have Michael Franks, The Art of Tea, $5 on Michael Franks. Okay, let's see what's going over here on this Alice Cooper. It is sealed. I think it's a 2 LP picture disc. Let's go up and see what we have here. And let's open up Discogs. Let's open it up and scan it and see what we got going on here. Yeah, this is a sealed picture disc, Alice Cooper. It's a 2018 Germany Ear Music 2 LP, and this is sealed, a $25 start on Alice Cooper. You heard me correctly. The shrink is torn up here. Alice Cooper, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. That's a 2 LP picture disc sealed. About time for me to go over there and revisit that crate and find some other stuff. But before I do that, I'm going to make sure everybody's got everything they want here. This was a half-off crate, no more, no less. And we had the following. We had Michael Franks, Bob James, Freddie Hubbard, Burton Cummings, Benson and Farrell, Still I Span, Isley Jasper Isley, Mark Jordan, Bob and Tom, Shabby Road, Savage Grace, Barry McGuire and the Dog, Talbot Brothers, The Mexico Record, Daisy Dillman, Bobby Darin, Buck Aker, Andy Kim, Hawks, Denham, Julie Driscoll, Brian Auger, to the Mary Kay Trio, Kinsey Report, J.D. Drews, B.W. Stevenson, and Spies. Alice Cooper sealed, a $25 start. Final chance on anything in there before I start bundling those and selling them in big old bundles. Big old bundles coming soon. Yes, you heard me correctly. Big old bundles. Not a small bundle, a big bundle. Whatever you see in there, that's going to be a big old bundle. Everybody's gotten really quiet all of a sudden. Okay, so better get something like everybody, better get everybody woke up with something where they're like, holy crap, Chad, I didn't know you was going to be doing this. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't go to bed. I know, I'm glad I didn't go to bed. How about $10 off on a Miles Davis MoFi for $34.99? We still got, I'm trying to get enough on-sale vinyl And I hope I sell all of it, but I'm trying to get enough where at least I have a video to post in the morning, okay? Because there's nothing really new that came in today. Miles Davis, $10 off, $34.99 for Miles Davis. The Spies was $5. It was. That's so to Patrick Francis. Now, that might be the last thing in there. Let's count these and do a bundle deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay? Bundle deal coming up right now. That is how many? That's these right here. And here's the price. My price on these are $95. 95 divided by 24. We're going to say 95 divided by 24. That's $3.95 each. Golly. Holy crap. And Alice Cooper's a no bid, a $25 buy it now. Let me put that new sleeve. And put that right over here. No, I'm going to put that over here, actually. I'm putting all the unclaimed on-sale new vinyl right there. All right, where's the bundlers at? I need a few of them. I need Thomas Baumhart, John Barry, John Kaiser, Brian Call, Jim B, some kind of bundler. Chocolate-covered raisins. Okay, my first question is where everybody's watching from. Where is everybody watching from? Because I've got to do something to get everybody back engaged. Okay, because we're at a crossroads. There hasn't been a claim or offer on this bundle, and y'all know the rules. It's getting late. It's just midnight. There's well over 200 people watching. But I can tell you this right now. If we don't get a claim or an offer, I'm going to go home, and y'all know where this is going, and watch The Fugitive with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. And, I mean, we don't want that to happen, and we just need one person to step up to the occasion and buy this bundle. Okay? That's all we need. Where's John Barry at? Michael Nath got the Alice Cooper. If y'all been tuned out for a while, you've missed bonus auctions from Alice Cooper, Def Leppard, Foo Fighters, Cheap Trick, and there's more where that came from. I'm going to watch the final countdown tonight. Tonight's my movie night. Tonight's my movie night. Tonight is my movie night for sure. This is sold for $25. Yeah, it's only 10:10 in Los Angeles where a lot of people's watching. We're going to let all these locations come in. We're going to get everybody active and back and engaged. We got to sell this bundle, and then we're going to go through a whole new wave of stuff, okay? Now, we left off with Michael Nath getting Alice Cooper, David Tate asking which one it was. Florida, Arkansas, Virginia, Tulsa, Michigan, Texas, Ohio, Massachusetts, North Carolina, Ohio, Michigan, Neptune, Georgia, Michigan, Colorado, North Carolina, Atlanta, Los Angeles, North Carolina, Los Angeles, and then over here, an Alice in Chains light. Yeah, we need to start a waiting list for those. Alice in Chains light for Dan Davis. Put him on a wait list, please. Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. We can do it. We can do it. No problem. No problem at all. It won't be a problem. Now, bundle deal. Let's get back and focused on this. Vicky watching from my hometown, Gordonsville, Tennessee. So my math on this crate was 24 records for $95. We're looking for a claim or an offer. Put down Dan Davis. Here's my current in-stock lights. I've got Rolling Stones, you can see over there in the corner, right? I've got Saxon. I've got Saxon. I've got Saxon. I've got Metallica. I've got Led Zeppelin, Van Halen. Let me show a couple of them. I've got Metallica, Rolling Stones. That's my in-stock lights. We got wait lists for pretty much all the others. There's Led Zeppelin. There's the Metallica. They all light up. They're USB powered, and that's what I have there. $90 on the bundle. That is sold to Gary Samuels. Yes, sold to Gary. If that's an offer, I'm taking it. That's sold to Gary Samuels for $90. Miles Davis is an on-sale MoFi pressing. I'm kind of reluctant to show any more on-sale new vinyl. This is $10 off. It makes it just $34.99. It's a MoFi pressing, numbered $34.99. If Gary was claiming that bundle with an offer, that is awesome. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. And what we're going to do is move on to another crate now. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I was going to say over here. There's all the lights, Saxon, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Stones, and then Van Halen, which is wrapped up over here. Let me get it out. It's still got a cord plugged up to it, ready to go. And Pam wants a Joan Jett. Coming soon. You'll have to give me a while, but I promise I'll eventually get you one, okay? I'll eventually get you one. Let's stack those. Get those nice and pretty looking. Rolling Stones, and I like it. There we go. Your pick, $59.99. All right, and thank you, Gary, for the bundle. And let's go through some more records. Let's dig some stuff over here from that other bonus crate I was going through and see what we can find, okay? Because I think some people still want to buy stuff. We got on sale new vinyl. I'm going to put everything together and show you what's left in just a momento over here. And let's see, what was that last Laura crate? We need to condense all that together. We almost have. Mayhem coming soon. We got Cannibal Corpse on the way. Those should be here next week for sure. Over here. All right. And what do we have here? All right, I got a Elvis Costello something another here. Tim Rory is dying for a Faith No More light. Coming summer of 2026. All right. These last sold for $40 and $64. Let's do them because I've got 3 and I'm ready to move them. $39.99. This is Elvis Costello and the Imposters. Look now. Sealed, numbered box sets for $39.99. They're numbered on the back. And here's the stats. sold as high as 80, median 60, so as low as 20. Last sold 42 and 65, $39.99. It is called Elvis Costello and the Imposters, a 10 7-inch single numbered box set, sealed and numbered, $39.99 for Elvis Costello. Sealed and numbered. I've got 3 of them, $39.99. Okay, there's those. I'm moving stuff around. I'm doing a little bit of this. I still got to do a little bit of that. Bear with me. What's that stuff there? Okay. Pantera 101 proof. If we still have that, I'll sell it to you. Now, what I've got to do is I've got to put these lights over here. I've took them off my shelf so I could get some other stuff, but because I've done that, I do have one Iron Maiden in stock. I wonder if somebody went on a wait list this week. There's an Iron Maiden. I do have an Iron Maiden in stock too. It was behind this blanket. One second here. Okay. All right. Jeff Brandt has bought all the lights. He's bought all of them, folks. Jeff Brandt has them all. Okay. All right. Half off silver. No, I don't. No half off silver. Sorry. There's the Costello stuff. Now, I'm ready for my next trick. So this next crate over here is going to be this other crate that Paul has marked, and I don't think I've ever took offers on these. So let's go ahead and knock these out, and then I'm going to be showing other new vinyl on sale and trying to dig up some other auctions over here, okay? So let me go ahead and do that righty now. We have the following. We have Bill Evans, the Tokyo concert. There is some cover damage up here along the top. Bill Evans is $29.99. We have Ask Me Now, the Pee Wee Russell Quartet, and that is $24.99. A 1972 U.S. stereo reissue, $24.99 on that. Kenny Dorham, and this is $99.99. A 1970 U.S. stereo reissue. Looks unplayed is the note. Looks unplayed. Here was another Alice Cooper that I had. Give me 1 second as I open up my phone and check some stuff over here right quick. This is Alice Cooper. We had this one earlier, and Alice Cooper, let me scan this right here. And this is sealed, a $25 start. It is on splatter vinyl. This is the record store day of Dirty Diamond. Sealed, a $25 start on Alice Cooper. That's up for bid. Also, Duke Ellington meets Coleman Hawkins. That's EX $27.99. That's a 68 US stereo reissue. Art Farmer, Farmer's Market, VG Plus $19.99, a 74 mono white label promo. Also, Sam Rivers Involution. This is EX $44.99 on Sam Rivers. And Richard Groove Holmes Spicy. Richard Groove Holmes is a 67 US stereo OG, $24.99. Alice Cooper is a $25 start on that one. Over here we have these. I have, okay, here's another on sale record, just a victim of a Hatchet Ed crate. By the way, yeah, somebody asked earlier, I didn't put it up. Be sure you pay your invoices, folks. You don't want to get Hatchet Ed. But yeah, we'll do $10. What a crazy price on this now. The Rolling Stone Some Girls, 2 LP and DVD, $24.99. I'm going to test the waters and see if any of our jazz buyers are still watching. I think some of them have left, unfortunately. Michael Howell Alone, a 77 US promo, $14.99 for that. What It's All About, Roy Eldridge, $14.99. And Kenny Dorham, but beautiful. Kenny Dorham is a 76 US mono, $24.99 on that. And Vucheroso, number 4, that is sealed for $29.99. David Tate got the Some Girls on sale for $24.99. Stupid price on that one. That's what we call a stupid price. Here's another record that's now 60 days out, almost 60 days out. And this is a $10 off. You can pick up Rammstein Mutter for $34.99. Rammstein Mutter for $34.99. Horace Parlin Trio, Panacea. Horace Parlin Trio is an 84 German import, $19.99. Hank Jones Bluebird, that is sealed for $19.99. And the Naked Ape soundtrack, original motion picture, a 73 US promo, $29.99. The Wind and the Line, Jerry Goldsmith, a 75 US white label, $9.99. The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse soundtrack, $14.99. And the Hitter soundtrack, a 79 US, that was sealed $19.99. One Eye Jacks, music by Hugo Freithofer. That's VG Plus $9.99, a 61 US mono. Nobody bid on Alice Cooper. That is a buy it now for $25. Buy it now for $25. And yes, I was just going to test the waters and see how many of the jazz people still around. I think a lot of them have already gone Sleepy Town. I don't want to put anybody to sleep with jazz. Nothing wrong with waking everybody up by showing you a nice Pink Floyd blanket. Here we go. This is a 60 by 80 Sherpa fleece, soft queen size blanket. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Very nice. $79.99. Has everybody enjoyed their blankets they've gotten? $79.99 for Dark Side of the Moon. Sherpa fleece blanket. I've got 2 of them. $79.99. I've got 2 of them in stock if anybody wants one. That is $79.99. That's a Sherpa fleece 60 by 80 queen size. $79.99. $25 on Alice Cooper, so to Michael Nath. All right, I'm about to go visit my bonus crate. Maybe I should just read the titles left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Mark Levin and his free unit, The Dragon Suite. Jean-Luc Ponty, Sonata Erotica. Zoot Sims and Friends. We have Howard McGee, Life is a Bowl of Cherries. These are all buy it now, best offer. Tom Varner, Jazz French Horn, $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Waiting Game, Zoot Sims. Stitt Plays Bird, Oscar Brown Jr., Weather Report Night Passage, that was sealed $19.99. We had J.J. Johnson Quintet and The Ballad Artistry of Milt Jackson, $24.99. Let me pause there. Yeah, I got 2 Pink Floyd blankets in stock, the ones I just showed you. Those are over here on the rack with the lights. That's why I had to move them. I was trying to make sure there's no other lights buried over here. But I think that's all I have in stock on the lights, the ones I just took off the table. And, of course, I got 3 or 4 Rolling Stones over here. And then the other blankets I have, what's the ones over here? I've still got, hold on a second, I got Joy Division. That looks like, hold on a minute, I might have to move some stuff around, but I'll do it in a second, okay? And then we had Crystal Green, which was Eric Gale and others. Bill Connors. The New Motion Picture Things, Manhattan Pops Orchestra, Derek Smith Quartet, Cy Coleman. We have Roy Kellerman, Robin Kenyatta, Ellis Larkins, Kuis, Jason Lind, Johnny Little, Mike Maneri Quartet, Herbie Mann, Jay Leonhardt, John Lewis Album, Arnett Cobb. This was Eddie Lockjaw Davis, Solo Flight G Lens of Charlie Christian, and Arnett Cobb, Party Time. So there's those. We have Sam Rivers for $20. Let me go back and find that one. Sam Rivers for $20. Minded up selling a couple out of here, seeing who was still lingering around, because I had sorted a lot of stuff last night. Ken Foster gets that for $20. Sure, why not? And then Sully on Weather Report for 10. Sully on Weather Report for 10. Because I told y'all, some of these, what I consider better filtered jazz crates, I'm going to make flip crates out of them. And I hadn't done one yet because most of the stuff has either been sold or sold half off, or we've took offers on them. So this was pretty much one of the last better crates of that. So I'm going to put this right here behind me. If you want to make an offer, let me know. Groove Homes for 18. Let me find that one. Groove Homes. And that was right over here. Groove Homes for $18. And that was Richard Groove Homes. Gary Samuels, $18. Yes. Yeah, these are the large, full-size blankets. Okay, so with all that being said, give me 1 second over here. We just said a lot of stuff. Let me get this box of sleeves better cut away over here, because it's been in my way for a while now. That has helped tremendously. Okay. Here's the other blankets. Grateful Dead and Megadeth. Very nice. Grateful Dead and Megadeth. $79.99 for the Deadhead School. And there's Megadeth Countdown to Extinction. $79 on Megadeth, $79 on Grateful Dead. There's a couple more options for you. Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead, and Megadeth. Okay. There's those. I'm going to take this off the table. All right, now, let me set an empty crate up here so we can discount new LPs. All right, let's do this. Let's start right here. Cannibal Corpse, $10 off. Hammer Smash Face, $29.99. These are the on-sale prices. Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds, the standard edition. This is $24.99. Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds. Godsmack, we've sold one. There's one left. We also already sold one Alice Cooper. There's one left. So 24 and 24. And then Mayhem Death Crush, that was $10 off. $29.99. Also, we have Run DMC, $29.99. That was $7 off. $29.99 on Run DMC. Oz, Third Warning, that's $15 off. Magenta colored vinyl, $29.99 for Cannibal Corpse. And then $10 off, stupid price on this. New Sealed MoFi, Cyndi Lauper, $24.99. Dan Davis gets a Godsmack for $24.99. That's sold. Michael Butler gets a Costello for $32. Does anybody else want a sealed Costello box set for $32? Thank you, Michael Butler. We had 3 of them. That's sold to Michael Butler for $32. Appreciate that. Somebody is shocked we're still live. You must have not been watching very long. It's early, sir. It's very early. We sometimes go to 2 and 3 a.m. Central Time. Suicidal Tendencies, $29.99. That was $10 off. That is The Art of Rebellion, $10 off on that one. Cheap Trick, Woke Up with a Monster, Cheap Trick is $19.99. Just $19.99 on Cheap Trick. One left. The True Romance soundtrack, that was $9 off. $29.99 on the True Romance soundtrack. I do have two of those. They are on colored vinyl. And then Miles Davis was $10 off. That was $34.99. That was $44 originally. Suicidal Tendencies is sold to Dan Davis for $29.99. Ramstein Mutter, that was another $34.99 or $10 off on that. That was a 2 LP. And this is a no bid tonight. Seal Cheap Trick, Out to Get You Live, 1977. And that one is $25. $25 on Cheap Trick. That was one of the only pulls so far out of this crate over here that has not sold. And I'm about to go visit that crate right now so I can possibly find some more stuff, okay? And over here. And then, are you a fan of the Olympics? I am. I guess, but I'm not because I don't have time to watch it. I was like, man, the Olympics are starting. I get to watch some curling. I've not watched them curl one stone yet. I was going to go back through and replay some of it, but I've not got to watch them curl one stone yet. So I guess I can go through and watch recaps. All right, let me dig over here and look for anything else auction worthy. Hey, there's that other Foo Fighters I keep talking about. And there's a lot of OG stuff in here, but I always let them definitely price that kind of stuff because, you know, I don't want to overlook something. A lot of this modern stuff is pretty easy. You can either scan it or you can pretty much think or guarantee or decide that it's going to be like near mint minus most of the time. I have overlooked some things, but I've always made it right. But yeah, here's another tub, and I think there's some stuff in here either I can straight price or we'll, you know what I mean. So yeah, here's this stuff. There's more Black Crows, Bowie, Baroness. Let me flip through here and try to find a pocket of stuff we can auction or probably just straight price because I'm about to do on sale. That's why I was. Here's a record. Hopefully this is good. This will be a good auction record. I'll put it up for auction right quick. Just dig around in here and see what I can find. Oh man, is that real? I don't think so. I don't think that's real. I'll show it to y'all. If it is, I just found a really good record, but I don't think it is. It's pretty close, but no cigar. It might be. I'm about to have some authenticated. We got about 4 signed Aussie items about to get authenticated. So Aussie. I don't know about that one. Looks like they hesitated a little bit too much. I don't think that's good. That looks like a bad Aussie. He's known for not lifting his pen. I don't think he lifts his pen in between those Z's there, but I think that one's bad. That would be a good one, though. Okay, here's our next auction. Sam Kinison. Sam Kinison, leader of the band. Sam Kinison, leader of the band. A gold stamp promo. Really clean copy here. $15 start. It's already in a MoFi sleeve. It has an inner sleeve. And this is a $15 start. Leader of the band, Sam Kinison, $15 start. One second, please. Okay. All right. So what did I just pull here? When I walked away, Nick Morocco got the Cheap Trick Live for $25. That's sold to Nick Morocco. And over here, we have Sam Kinison at $15. How much for the fake Ozzy album? $1,500. $1,500. Let me see what's going on with this Foo Fighters. This is sealed. Foo Fighters, $15 start. Sealed, $15 start. Okay. Now, moving on. On sale new vinyl. Let's do some stuff that's 60 days out. Y'all are going to like these. Here we go. This is $10 off. Seether is now $29.99. Seether, this is Fine and Beauty and Negative Spaces. $10 off, a 2LP lavender opaque colored vinyl. Seether is $29.99. $10 off on Def Leppard Adrenalize. That is $24.99. $24.99. Vicious Rumors, $10 off, a limited edition 1500 blue vinyl, $29.99. That is Vicious Rumors. So those are $29, and the Seether was $29. Those are $29 and $29. $10 and $10 off. Dang, how much for a real signed Aussie? $1,500. Over here we have this, and give me 1 second. Yeah, this is pricey. Well, there's just not a lot of stock out there. The last two sold November for $30 and December for $50, but the cheapest is $90. So I'm going to say $34.99 should be a great price. $34.99 for John Fogerty Blue Moon Swamp. I mean, they start at $90-something right now overseas, it looks like. So that's $34.99 on Blue Moon Swamp, John Fogerty. Foo Fighters 15, Foo Fighters 15. David Tate got the Def Leppard for $24.99. Michael Nath got Seether for $29.99. Foo Fighters 18 and then 20. And then we have Sam Kinison got one bid, and this is sold to Nick Morocco for $15. Thank you on that, Nick Morocco, $15. Appreciate that. All right, and then Foo Fighters is at 21 with Matthew Hendon. So let's put that right over there. So I just priced John Fogerty, $34.99. Shrink, Hype, Blue Moon Swamp, pretty low production. Or I guess there's just not a lot of supply when you see something like that happen. Sherry Darnell says she'll take it for $34.99. Excellent. Where's my pricing going at? This one is out of labels, eh? Yep, this one's out of labels. Let me open it up so everybody knows that one's out. And let me find the one that does have labels then. I think this is it right here. Okay. We'll be pricing some stuff tonight. Going to try to filter through all this new vinyl on sale. Don't go anywhere. Might have some stuff auction worthy. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $34.99. And then what else do we got over here? Oh, yeah, more on sale stuff. So let me start from the front here. So that's February. Nope. February. Nope. That's later January. We're going to pass on those right now. And February and February. Okay, that's all February stuff. Okay, we might have to do a flash sale on a Christmas record. This is unfortunately part of a Hatchet Ed crate, so I think I've reordered and sold these since then, but I'm going to go ahead and do it for just $29.99. It's a Def Leppard Live Unofficial. $29.99 for Rock Until You Drop. It's live Def Leppard, and that's live in 1996 UK. $29.99 on that, and then him, all the way back from November. I think this has been put back twice. It is a picture disc of Razor Blade Romance, $24.99 on that. Mike Cadrini, you're out on Foo Fighters, just FYI. Him picture disc is $24.99. And let's do a flash sale on a Christmas album. Let me go up front and get the rest. These came in late. Most people bought one, and some people even bought one that didn't pre-order. But we did have some people either A, cancel their pre-order, or B, put it back. Same thing. So let's go ahead and do for a flash sale. These are now more than 60 days out. And a record like this, I'll show it one time. If not, we'll leave it on the rack for 10 more months until it's Christmas time. Okay? And this is $19.99. $19.99. That's the Taylor Momsen's Pretty Reckless Christmas. That is on red vinyl for $19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 of them. 6 of them. They were $33.99. I'll take the Def Leppard. That's sold to Steve Garza for $29.99. David wants to know if he got the other Def Leppard. He did. Matthew Hendon, your outbid on Foo Fighters. Mike Cadrini has that for $25. So over here, this is Taylor Momsen Pretty Reckless Christmas. Like I said, $19.99 right now, Christmas in February. Those were $33.99. Those were $33.99. Okay, here's going to be a great discount on this. Probably won't reorder it. It was a pre-order, and unfortunately, we had to put back. So $20 off sticker. I'm taking a beating on this one. But Neil Young, Tonight's the Night, $34.99. That was the 2 LP with 6 bonus tracks, analog on clear vinyl, $34.99. That's Neil Young, and that's Soda Shakedown. Great discount on that one. Sold for $34.99. Thank you. That's done. This one, surprisingly, has almost been here 60 days. So let's do it $9 off. This is $29.99 for Michael Jackson Dangerous. That's a 2 LP. MJ's $29.99. They're still battling out over the Foo Fighters. Where was that other stack of stuff I have? I don't recall this. Is this a bootleg or something? Let me scan this one. I don't recall this album by Foghat, but let me scan it and see what's going on with it, okay? Looks like they're hand numbered and everything. So let's scan it and see what's going on. And this is, yeah, these are pricey. Last sold 60 and 80. Let's put it up for a $55 start. This is Foghat Last Train Home. It's a 2 LP numbered edition Foghat. Never seen that one before. $55 start. Let's lay that right back there. Jim B got him for $24.99. And Mike Cadrini got MJ for $29.99 on that one. Okay, and then Foo Fighters has a new bid for $29. So they're still bidding on that. Foo Fighters. And let's see over here. This one's almost 60 days out. This was a title that Laura ordered. And this is now $19.99. That's $15 off. CISO Neon. CISO Neon. Exclusive sea salt cream vinyl. $19.99 for CISO Neon now. $19.99. Also, Foo Fighters is at $29 with Matthew Hendon. And Foghat is no bid. So final call on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Foo Fighters to Matthew for $29, okay? Thank you, and let's put that away. CISO Neon for $19.99. That one's called Now. The debut album by the Korean genre-bending band Making Waves. That's the hop sticker read on that one. Okay, believe it or not, man, yeah, 60 days out. We just had so many of them, and I bet there'll be some people all over these. Just $19.99. We'll go ahead and do $10 off on these. This is Rush Feedback. Yep, they've already been here 60 days. $19.99 for Rush Feedback. Great price on that, of course. And then we have, what was the last one? That was CISO Neon Now. Exclusive sea salt cream vinyl. It's called CISO Neon. And it's $19.99. Rush is $19.99 for Feedback. Nobody bid on Foghat. That's a $55 buy now. Should be a great price on that one. It's called Last Train Home Foghat. $55 on that. Let's put it in a new sleeve right over here. That's $55. I'm going to put that in the no bid pile. Foghat. Very interesting one there. Next, this has been here since January 5th. And I think I've ordered these since then, but it's just a victim of an old sticker. But we like to discount those to make sure we have everything fresh in inventory. And this is Led Zeppelin, a live bootleg unofficial Texas International Pop Festival, $29.99 on Led Zeppelin. $29.99 on Led Zeppelin, Texas International Pop Festival. And then Rush is sold to Michael Knapp for $19.99. Jay Nutra gets a Rush for $19.99. And Adam Bernardi gets Foghat for $45. Okay, moving on. And Led Zeppelin for $29.99. And then this one, once again, a surprising one to see here for the last 60 days. But we sold a bunch, did waiting list, and now we're down to one copy. Friday the 13th, $5 off, $29.99. $5 off, $29.99. $29.99 on Friday the 13th. That was the Waxwork, a Waxwork title for $29.99. Okay, that's everything in that crate. Now this one, let me move these over here. Okay, there's another Rush. Anybody else on another Rush feedback? There's another one for $19.99. And then Zeppelin is sold to James Handy for $29.99. Shakedown gets Rush for $19.99. Sunday, Hatcheted does not work on Sundays. No, he'll be back in Monday, but he really don't get to tune in to messages until Tuesday sometimes, or maybe Monday afternoons because, you know, he does invoicing. Okay, that's January. That's late January. Man, I hate to discount this because I feel like I always need it, and sometimes they're not available, but let's go ahead and do it. It's all the way from January 16th, $24.99 for the 13.4 elevators, mono half-speed master. $24.99 for 13.4 elevators, mono half-speed master, $24.99. And I think I have two of those. I think I do have two of those, just FYI. Some of this stuff was in the Hatchet Ed crate, so it's just unfortunate, you know. There's another Taylor Momsen's Pretty Reckless Christmas for $19. Wes Wild on a 13. If anybody wants me to go up front and check, I will. That's $24.99 on that. And then, let's see here. That's early February. Okay, a December record. A December record. And how much is this? Let's do it $9 off. This is a double LP, but just $29.99 for Rush. $29.99 for Snakes and Arrows. $29.99 for Snakes and Arrows. That is a Rocktober exclusive, which was actually a Start Your Ear Off Right, was a 2014. I'll have to scan it to let you know. I know it was brand new in stock, but I'm not for sure what version they call it. I'll tell you what, though, we can find out, though. Let me Discogs, and let me close out Discogs. And let me open this up. And this is a 2025. 2025. It's this one right here. Boy, it looks like a great price to me at $29.99. It's kind of what they start at. I don't know if that's US. I don't know if that's sealed either. I guess really there's only one ever sold. Oh yeah, there's this one ever. The only one ever sold was, looks like overseas in Australia. Is that Australian dollars? For 75, which is 53 US. So, but then there's a lot on there active, it looks like. So 29 on that one. That's the newest 2025, it looks like. Okay, this is another unfortunate monstrosity from a Hatchet Ed crate. We'll do this one, $20 off. Mudvayne for $44.99. That was $64.99. I think that was even a special order for somebody and they put it back. Very unfortunate. I hope they had a putback fee literally on that one. Merciful Fate, we'll do that one $10 off. $24.99 for Melissa. And Rush, $9 off, or excuse me, Yes, $9 off for the Rhino. That's been here 60 days. $29.99 on that one. Shakedown does get Rush for $29.99. That's sold to Shakedown for $29.99. Dan Davis does get the Friday the 13th. That's sold to Dan Davis for $29.99. Same price what was Rush. Merciful Fate is only $24.99 to MT Matt. And Mudvayne is sold to James Lavender for $44.99. $20 off on that. And now my crate is full. Let me swap out crates. My crate is full. $44.99. There's that one. Okay. Let me grab a new empty crate because we're not done. I still got a lot of stuff to thumb through and sort. And we're just going to keep adding stuff in here. So that emptied that crate. I guess I can use that then. All right. So I have purged that one fully, right? Let me look through this one again. Let's see. I think these were all February. Trying to reduce some inventory over here. A little early doing this, but it's going to be maybe about the 1st of March we can do the other ones. Here's a couple of late Januaries. Yeah, I might give these another chance at some point. They're pretty good titles. Yeah, we'll wait on those. Okay, here's 2 more. This is pretty sick to see these on sale, but it's time. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $29.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, remastered. And then Trick or Treat Fastway for $29.99. Wow. So that is the silver vinyl limited edition. $29.99 on that. Yes, this has been out of print for years before they did that one, just FYI. So there's a couple other like almost no-brainers. Don't forget the no bids tonight are the Bon Jovi box set, the Rush box set. And I've got February. Okay, man. So this was unfortunate. I ordered 5 of these and we never did sell any of them. So let me mark them down to probably close to cost and go ahead and move these for $19.99, hopefully. This is the Rock and Roots of the Rolling Stones. This whole series, all these different bands I've had, the Rock and Roots, we didn't sell a single Rolling Stones. I still got all 5 of them. So how about $19.99 and maybe we can get some of those sold. Thomas Clark got a Pink Floyd for $29.99. That's sold to Thomas Clark. James Handy got a Yes for $29.99. Hoopy got a Fastway for $29.99. And over here, Bon Jovi is $650. Yeah, $650. Did I miss 90125? Did you claim it? Yeah, you missed 90125. Somebody else just bought it. And then David Tate wants a Rolling Stones and Michael Nath wants a Rolling Stones, okay? Those are $19.99. Let me finish this crate. Okay, here's a Sing Split. This is $10 off. It does have a Sing Split. The Lost Boys, blue vinyl, $29.99. I've sold 4. Christina Curtis wants 2 Stones, $19.19. There's 1 left. And the Lost Boys has a Sing Split, $29.99 on that. What else was in here? February. Oh, yeah. This is that sticker price because I have somebody waiting for this. This is that sticker price. This needs to be sold to JetBlue 004. I've been looking for this. I have 1 left for $24.99 if anybody wants it. 3 days grace, $24.99. All right, and then 3 days, February. Okay, here's some late January. Here's a couple mid-January. Here we go. All right, these should be easy peasy. Easy sales here. Great stuff. All right, so $7 off, Lamb of God, $29.99. $29.99 for Lamb of God, Strum and Drang. Lamb of God 7, $29.99. Eminem, $15 off. Last copy of Stands, the official soundtrack on Red and Black, $34.99 for Eminem. Lamb of God is sold for $29.99 to Mark Stanley. And then over here we have Rush, and this is $34.99, $12 off. $12 off on All the World's a Stage. And that's $34.99. Stands is $34.99. Brittany Fox, $10 off, $29.99 on Brittany Fox. And these are just $24.99. Black Label Society, $24.99 each. Purple and red vinyl, $24.99. Did you sell the Pink Floyd Wish You Here remastered? And it is the 2016 or US version. And then over here we have MT Matte on Rush, and that is $34.99. And then Christina Curtis wants a Pretty Reckless Christmas for $19.99. Sell that to Christina Curtis. All right, let me go up front and check on Pink Floyd. Mark Chesler, those should be US 2016 remasters. Those should be US 2016 remasters. And let me see what I have up here. I have another Run DMC. All right, we'll grab that. I've got 2 more Pink Floyds if anybody's interested. And I did have these Aussies earlier, so let me go ahead and show those again. There is some other January stuff up here. There's another 13-4 elevators. There's the nitty-gritty. There's some more 60-day stuff up here I need to grab. There are some more 60-day titles up here, like this and this. So here we go, and let's go ahead and knock out some of these. There's 2 more Pink Floyds. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and turn around and reorder those again because it's just stuff I always keep in stock, but if it doesn't sell after 60 days, we literally discount it. And I mean, literally, Monday when I go live, somebody's going to say, Chad, do you have a copy of Wish You Were Here? And I'm going to be like, no, but I'll put you on a wait list for one. They're $38.99. They'll be like, okay. And then here we are discounting them for $29. That's the cycle some of this stuff goes in. Okay, first, this is $19.99 for Love and Rockets. Love and Rockets, $19.99. That is $10 off. MT Matt needs to put back Rush. If anybody's like, dang, I would have bought that Rush. Here it is for $34.99. So if anybody passes, let me know. $34.99. Love and Rockets is sold to Thomas Clark for $19.99. There is another Run DMC, $29.99 for Raising Hell. That's my second copy in here. So there's 2 Run DMCs. Here's 2 more Pink Floyds if anybody's interested. $29.99. Wish You Were Here. There's 2 more in there. And then, of course, we've sold a bunch of these tonight. We sold a bunch originally, but I did $5 off tonight if you hadn't got one already, or maybe you want another one. Ozzy Osbourne, Billy Morrison, Gods of Rock and Roll, $19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 left at $19.99. Crack Cocaine and Gods of Rock and Roll, $19.99. The 2 Black Label Societies were 1919 Eternal and Mafia, and those are $24.99, $14 off each on those. This is only $19.99. This is the newest album from Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Night After Night, $19.99. David Tate on an Aussie, $19.99 for Aussie. So did David Tate. And then we just had, as y'all know, a 13-4 Elevators. There's another one for $24.99. There's the Rockin' Roots of Motorhead for $19.99, last copy. And Soft Sale, just $24.99. Nonstop Erotic Cabaret, a 2 LP, $24.99. Over here we have Red Cave Collection. Says I'll take one for $19.99. No, he says I'll take a 1919 Eternal. That's sold to Red Cave Collections for $24.99. James Lavender wants an all Aussie Crack Cocaine for $19.99. And then over here, Motorhead. Joe Castillo wants a 13th floor for $24.99. The Rockin' Roots of Motorhead is the Rockin' Vickers tracks with Hawkwind with Lemmy, Motorhead, Hawkwind, Motorhead Girl School, Wendy Williams and Motorhead, and Albert Jarvin and Lemmy. Different stuff on there. That one is $19.99. Okay. There's that. And boom, boom, boom. Let me see what else is over here. Here's some stuff I was working on pricing out. Let me scan this and see how much this is. Jay Nutria said he'll take the Motorhead for $19.99. Thank you on that. Let's get my phone, my cellular device powered up here. Oh, and I think I missed a Britney Fox. But let's see. Let me see what color this is on. Depends on the color. Yeah, evidently I missed a Britney Fox. This is black, 2019. Let's say $14.99. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes Guy. Just $14.99 on that. Steve Earle and the Dukes Guy, $14.99. Let me go back and figure out where she claimed Britney Fox. I might have missed something else. Yeah, Britney Fox is sold to Christina Curtis for $29.99. $29.99, Christina Curtis, okay? Thank you on that. That's sold to Christina. I need some space in my crate, so let me move the Pretty Reckless Christmas over here. So if you're just hopping on, here's some of the new vinyl we still have. Soft Sale, Nitty Gritty, Ozzy, Pink Floyd, Rush, Black Label, Eminem, Lost Boys, Stones, CISO Neon, Cheap Trick, Alice Cooper, Cyndi Lauper, Run DMC, Vicious Rumors, True Romance, Mayhem, Oz, Cannibal Corpse, Rammstein, and Miles Davis. And let me flip through another crate over here and see what was left. I know all those are still eligible for keep around for a little bit longer. Let's see if I can find some more January stuff over here. February, 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 February. Okay, unless there's something kind of recent or, yep, I'm going to hold on to these. This is end of January, but we have 4 of them. So let's mark those down. And this is end of January, but we got 4 of them. So let's mark those down. If I have a bunch of something, I'll mark them down. Or if I find a damaged one. So if I got, even though they might be pretty recent, if I got a bunch of them, I'll knock them down a price tier or 2. So these are just $29.99 flash sale, limited numbered green vinyl. And this is Elvis Back in Memphis, limited numbered green vinyl, $29.99. And then these were $33.99. That's Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds, $24.99. $24.99. So Sonny Boy Williamson, and then there's Elvis. $24 on Sonny Boy Williamson with the Yardbirds, and Elvis Back in Memphis. A music on vinyl, limited edition and numbered. The Alice Cooper was Dirty Diamonds. I think it's black vinyl. It doesn't have a hop sticker, so I can't give you a lot of info. But Dirty Diamonds, $24.99 on Alice Cooper. Now, a lot of the oldest stuff I have is up front. All that's pretty recent there. February stickers. Let me flip through these other crates and see if there's any more January stuff. I know there is, so bear with me. Just got to get it together over here. Got to get better in a little while. Got to get better in a little while. Let me move these ginormous box sets here. Holy crap. All right. Was there any January in this crate? February, 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 February. Gonna be pretty disciplined about this. I see some stuff I obviously could mark down, but we just need to be patient. Okay, here's an option. There's 2 of these, just $24.99. $24.99. This is White Stripes, White Blood Cells. This is $24.99. The White Stripes, White Blood Cells. $24.99 on that one. Over here we have first Pretty Reckless. This is the on sale Christmas album. We ended up with extras because they came in late past Christmas. They didn't come in till January. This is Taylor Momsen's Pretty Reckless Christmas red vinyl, just $19.99 on those. Christina wants an Elvis for $29.99, and she gets the Alice Cooper for $24.99. Those are sold to Christina Curtis and Christina Curtis. Okay, there's the White Stripes. Let's see, that's early. This is all early February stuff here. Actually, this is this week's stuff here. Yep, this has a seam split. If I find a seam split I overlooked, I'll go ahead and discount it. I think this is something Laura ordered. She found on sale. So Spats has a seam split. I'll do this one for just $9.99. Not Stats. Stats, not Spats. Stats. S-T-A-T-S. Stats, Other People's Lives, is $9.99, unfortunately, because of the seam split. $9.99 on that one. That's all February. Okay, that's all really recent stuff there. All right, then that's all this week's stuff. That was all the metal stuff from yesterday. That leaves this crate, and then I'm going to go get stuff off the racks. And this is all February. Yeah, we've just ordered a lot of vinyl. And I think Jeremiah, our newest employee here, he's going to be ordering a lot too, because it's going to be his main job here. And there's more Aussies as well. Okay. Trying to get enough where we have a great 6 a.m. video for the people that's asleep right now. When they get up, even people that watch at 8 or 9, they find stuff that they missed because they were asleep right now. So let me go pull. A lot of the oldest stuff is up here on the rack, so I start putting stuff out in the store, and we sell quite a bit of it, but I got to make sure, you know, we have fresh titles up here. So let's do that. That's a Rhino Hi-Fi. We'll do this on sale. It's been around since October. That's been around since the first of the year. That's been around since the first of the year. Let's see what else we got up here. We got that's all pretty recent stuff there. Those are good records too. There's another Rush, if anybody decides you want that one. And then I got another Feedback I just found. That'll be a good one to discount right there. That's always a good one. And then here's a good one. Okay. Here's some good stuff here. Great stuff to discount. I wish I could have. I mean, we've sold 10 crates tonight, but I just sometimes can't show stuff fast enough. All this stuff would have sold earlier if I could have just got it in front of the wider audience, but y'all take advantage right now. So next is a Rhino Hi-Fi, John Coltrane Sound, John Coltrane, $39.99. Analog Rhino Hi-Fi, $39.99. I do not have a Carole King MoFi in stock. Nope. Only $24.99. Only $24.99 for the Mr. Bungle Disco Volante. $24.99 for Mr. Bungle Disco Volante. Rodriguez Code Fact. Rodriguez, $24.99 for Code Fact. Awesome if you've ever watched that documentary. $10 off on Snoop Dogg Doggy Style. That's the clear vinyl. Snoop Dogg is $24.99. There is another Rush Feedback. Rush Feedback, $19.99. Jamiroquai from 33 all the way down to 19. Jamiroquai live at BBC Madea Val. That's $19.99. New Order. This one's called Movement. New Order's $19.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore. $24.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Adore. And that is their 1998 album. $24.99 on that. New Order is sold to Master Moss 666 for $19.99. Okay. My crate's getting pretty full. Mark Stanley on a Smashing Pumpkins for $24. And Aaron Andrus on a Smashing Pumpkins for $24. I had a feeling those would move for sure. Jamiroquai, Rush, Snoop, Rodriguez, Mr. Bungle, John Coltrane. That's what I just added. And let me do another pass-through up there. Walking up front. So in the front part of a store, which is the only part really is accessible for customers, in-store shopping, we have big metal like record store racks, and I keep titles up here. And let me see what other ones I can grab. This I'll mark down for a great price. And I'll mark that down for a great price. Some of these I get kind of tired of looking at them, like, golly. Or I'll sell it and it gets put back or doesn't get paid for. Oh my gosh. What's wrong? Does somebody buy this and then figure out they already have it and then the same thing happens to the next person? Or is it some kind of underground joke people's running with me here? So $34.99. So if I ordered this new and it was MSRP, it'd be closer to $50. I had it at $44. $34.99 for Muddy Waters playing with the Rolling Stones, or I should say the Rolling Stones playing with Muddy Waters at the Checkerboard Lounge. That's $34.99. And then King's X, I've had this since the last day of last year. Please Come Home, Mr. Bull Bus, $19.99. That's green vinyl. It was $37. Rush Feedback is sold to Jim Davis for $19.99. All right, I'm trying to get our 10th crate full here. I'm trying to show whatever I can. I'm running out of options, though. That's not too terribly old, but some of these I'm marking down a lot more than I normally would. Adam Bernardi gets the Rolling Stones for $34.99. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And every time I walk up here, I find some more. Of course, I got all kinds of the indie stuff from Laura ordered last year that was left from last year's inventory. But what I decided is just, instead of like getting rid of all that, I decided to hang on to it because some of it's not too much in cost, and we keep it here in the store in case any younger people come in here looking for something like that. Here's these two Eric Gales. Let me mark these down. And then what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'll make a post. I'll restock the racks with new stuff, and I'll make a post. And that way it's where people can see titles and buy them that way. Jim B wants King's X for $19.99. That must have been marked really good deal then. That's sold to Jim B for $19.99. So Eric Gale's Crown, let's do $10 off on that. $29.99 for Eric Gale's Crown. We have Eric Gale's The Bookends. Eric Gale's The Bookends. Let's do that for $24.99. $10 off on that one. And we have Emma Rosa Peach Club Purple Vinyl 19 and 19. That's a fairly brand new release. $19.99. That was the week of December 23rd. So 19, Eric Gale. There's some more. Have a dark side. I do. Some things up here I skip over because they're such essentials. I feel like I've reordered them since then, but I think I did see one up here. There's one Dark Side of the Moon I would do for, I'll do a little off on it. Instead of 36, I'll do it for 31. That would be $5 off. It's the 50th anniversary remaster. I'll do it for 31. And then I'm going to have to like literally turn around and order another one. There's some things I always like to have in stock. So yeah, $31.99. That's so to Thomas Clark. Boy, I'm getting my steps in. I'm definitely getting my steps in going back and forth up here. There's that. Let me do one more look, and then I'll show you. I'll read what's left in this crate, and I may have enough for a pretty decent amount of video. I'll read you some other stuff up here too before I grab it. Well, let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and grab them now. Let me do this, and here I'll try a couple of these. They didn't sell too well. We tried some new titles, like, you know, there'll be stuff people will be like, Chad, I noticed you didn't order the new Sabrina Carpenter. And I'll be like, no, we didn't. And someone's like, you should order it. I'll buy a copy. I'm like, okay. So there's a huge artist, you know, like Sabrina Carpenter, you know, probably one of the biggest female acts, you know, not like, she's not up there with like Taylor Swift, but she's big. And we'll order like her brand new album and we'll sell like one, you know. But Ozzy can come out with a 12-inch single, you know, 5 months after he dies, and we can sell 100 of them. So here's Sabrina Carpenter half off. And a lot of people's wondering why we don't order new titles. Well, a lot of times we have trouble selling them. So here's Sabrina Carpenter with her very provocative cover, $19.99, Man's Best Friend. Sabrina Carpenter, half off at $19.99. Maybe that'll get it cheap enough. So some of these new titles, new artists, I'm just like, I might order one. We might be lucky to sell one. Tens of thousands of customers, and my demographic just does not call for modern artists. We might sell a few, you know. I'll see Laura post sometimes pre-orders for like modern releases, new artists, and we might sell a couple, you know. I'm like, gosh, but what is crazy is how many they make of these. I'm like, they make tens of thousands, like possibly hundreds of thousands of these. I'm like, they must sell a lot of them. They must sell a lot of them at like Walmarts, and they must sell a lot of them for like at Walmarts and Targets to the younger audience. This should be black vinyl. Yeah, that should be black vinyl. Sabrina Carpenter, $19.99. Chris Stapleton, clear vinyl, $15 off the 10th anniversary edition. $29.99 for Chris Stapleton. That's on the clear vinyl. Chad, would you bundle Rush 50 and John Bon Jovi box for $1,000? I was at 650 and 350. I think John, no, what was I at? I think that's what I was at. Or was I at 395? I think we're pretty close. Or was I at 6? Somebody asked me earlier, and I think I said 675 and 375 for Rush. Is that what I was at? I might have been at 1,050, and you're offering 1,000? I think I was at 675 and 375. Okay. And both Sabrinas, I can't remember at this point. I don't have them tagged either. But if you're offering 1,000 for both, I'm good with that. I think they're worth a lot more, but I'm here to sell stuff. These are sold for $19.99 and $19.99. Unless Jim B wants one, Jim B has first dibs. Matthew Henry. I'm surprised it lasted that long because it was yellow when I started tonight. Yeah, this had been out of print until the first year. This is Squeeze Play, $9 off, $29.99 on Squeeze. Okay, I'm getting way too much in here. Let me either start a new crate or do something. All right, we have a big air horn. Thank you, John Kaiser. Both the Rush box set and Bon Jovi sold for $1,000. And I kind of said originally didn't really want to discount those much, but man, it's hard to turn down $1,000 on a Saturday night, right? Awesome. This is sold $1,000 for both box sets. Thank you, John Kaiser. We got Rush 50. Let's put that one in for $350. Let's put that in for $350. Thank you, John Kaiser. And let's sell him the Bon Jovi for $650. 2 box sets sold. Folks, that's $1,000. That's 1,000 smackers. That's 10 big ones. Here we go. Great. Thank you. Didn't even know we was going to have these tonight. I didn't. He didn't. And they're gone. 1,000 for both of them. I don't even have room over here for this one, but that is amazing. Thank you, the Rush and the Bon Jovi. You're probably like me. You like having big box sets on your wall. I love having my house just covered in box sets. Most of them are still in shipping boxes. The last time my mom was at my house, Sunday, she said, "Son, what is in all these boxes over here? These cardboard boxes stacked up. There's dozens of them." I said, "Those are all box sets." She said, "Are you not going to open them?" I said, "Open them? Are you kidding me? That's good as gold. That's good as gold. Those are box sets." Rolling Stone, give that man a loan. Thank you, John Kaiser. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All righty. So that's done. I don't have much room. I'll start Bon Jovi in the next crate. So what I was saying when Sabrina Carpenter sold, I was like, well, maybe we need to go up here and liquidate some other modern titles that cheap. I could have some people interested, and I'll try to see what else is up here. Hey, John Kaiser, I still got that Oasis box. Hey, John Kaiser, I still got that Oasis box up here. Yep, I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. I still got the Oasis box, John Kaiser. I still got the Oasis box, John Kaiser. Mr. Kaiser. Run dun 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 ra da 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 dun. Mr. Kaiser. Dun 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 dun. Won't you ride your on something? Dun da 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 dun dun. Mr. Kaiser. Okay, we have Laffy. Laffy is $19.99, half off. Indie exclusive road colored vinyl autumn edition. Laffy $19.99. Addison. Whoa. Addison, Lord's #1 favorite album of 2025. $16 off. Yellow marble vinyl. And y'all broke Laura's heart. Y'all broke Laura's heart. No one bought one. She ordered 2 and nobody bought one. And that was her #1 album last year. And y'all broke her heart. There they are. Now we're having to discount them. I'm like, golly, how could y'all do that to Laura? And then we have Florence and the Machine, half off, $25. It was $49.99. Half off on Florence and the Machine. Half off on Lady Gaga, Mayhem. Half off. That's also $25. Half off and half off. Jim B wants 2 Addisons, 19 and 19. So to Jim B, 19. Ken Foster got a Laffy, 19 on that one. And then over here, we got Jim B on Florence and Machine, $24.99. And that leaves Lady Gaga for $24.99. Mayhem, half off. Okay, and then let me show you over that. Does the Monster and the Cookies cause that? Legos, oh man, I've been on a Lego spree lately. Oh my gosh. I've got my eye on some stuff. Y'all have no idea. I got Lego fever last night. Oh gosh, keep me away from Legos. I'm taking my mom out to eat specifically tomorrow. I'm kind of selfish. I'm taking her out to eat tomorrow specifically again at Opry Mills Mall in Nashville. just so I can go to the Lego store again. And she's like, son, I know why you're wanting to do this. You're wanting a reason to go down to Nashville and buy more Legos. I spent $1,000 in there last week. I'm probably going to spend $1,000 in there today, technically tomorrow. But I have Lego fever. I'm starting to buy the vintage stuff. I am just addicted, okay? I've also been buying a lot of records lately. I've been on just buying stuff from CollectCo I've been finding here. I've been buying stuff on eBay and Discogs, and I'm like, golly, I'm like a bunch of y'all. I can't stop buying stuff. What's up with that? Gaga sold to Aaron Andrews for $24.99. Okay, now this crate is full. Thank you on that one. And now let's start a new crate. But I have Lego fever. I don't put them together. I just love them. I just love the boxes and the packaging. I just love the history. I watched on Netflix, you can do the toys that made us. The toys that made us, and you can watch all about Lego. I watched it again last night at the gym. But I have Lego fever, folks. Golly, I can't get enough of them. All righty. John Stupid. Oh, I seen that. Oh, I'm on Instagram accounts. I'm on Twitch accounts. TikTok accounts. I've got breaking news alerts for Legos turned on. I am a Lego fanatic. Sign me up. I'm thinking about getting a tattoo right there. Lego. I am a Lego fanatic. I am crazy over some Legos. I'm going to run in the store and tackle all those little kids tomorrow. Get out of my way. Push little kids down in the Lego store. Push moms down. Get out of here, mom. Not my mom, though. She would punch me. But some other kid's mom. Get out of here. This is my Lego store. Oasis live at Nebworth. Oh, no, the sticker fell off. It was $349.99. Oasis live at Nebworth, $349. Let me see if I can find the sticker. It was CD, DVD, and vinyl, of course. It was $349, right, John Kaiser? And it was sealed. And this is Nebworth 96. Let me scan it and find out. More modern. Oh, plenty. Now we're on a roll all of a sudden. That air horn, what gave me a shot of, boy, when an air horn gets brought out, this is it right here. It was, no, it wasn't that much. It was $249. Maybe? Yeah, because I don't think there was a sealed one for sale, was it? No, not in the United States. Yeah, the cheapest for sales, $290. $249.99, Oasis Nebworth. Fair offer, buys it. Nebworth 96. Jim B's trying to mess with my mind. No, I know why Paul marked. He marked it $249 because the cheapest is $290 for sale right now. But hey, we're here to move it. Let me go get some more records off the rack. Get out of here, kid. These are my Legos. Let go of my Legos. What? All right, that's on sale. That's on sale. Unfortunately, that's on sale. More modern. Let me see what else she's got over here. Tay-Tay? Oh, no. Any Tate McRae over here? Oh, no. I gotta stay focused. No Tate McRae, please. Here we go. We'll split that. Jim B will be all over this like Chad's gonna be over some Legos tomorrow. I'm gonna be over there with some Legos going, tackling little kids, shoving them down, taking stuff out of their hands, just like a pure menace. A pure menace. I'm gonna be over there like, they'll grab the last. Man, I'll tell you what I'm upset over. I'm upset over the freaking Stranger Things house. You would think that'd be the first thing I got, right? I was like, oh, they'll make hundreds of them. Hey, it's best offer. Throw out an offer. I'm listening on Oasis. The starting price is just an anomaly. We have We Wish You a Metal Christmas on Snow Vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. No S for Legos. That's right. There's no, it's like deers, right? Lego plurals Lego. Is that right? We have Polar Express for $19.99. The Polar Express soundtrack. Aaron Andrus on We Wish You a Metal Christmas. $19.99. Sold. David Gann. This is a live unofficial. $12 off. $24.99. David Gann of Depeche Mode. $24.99 on that. Half off. Olivia Rodrigo at Glastonbury. Blue and blue vinyl. $24.99. $24.99. And then Turnstile. These were $33.99. Turnstile is $19.99. Never enough. Turnstile, $19.99. Half off on Melanie Martinez, Crybaby. Crybaby's $19.99. Melanie Martinez. Let me show you the one. I'll show you the one I got my eye all over. Let me see if I'm still watching it. Yeah, they're about to discontinue this one. Here's my watch list on eBay. Legos, 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 Legos. Man, this one's awesome. The castle. See, this was new in the store, like $400 plus tax. And, you know, they're on eBay right now for $600. But I think that's all. That's like a classic. The original Lego castle, they just sold one for... They just sold one for like $6,000, the original Lego castle. On that, I'm an adult fan of Lego. I know what that means. A adult fan of Lego. Me too. Now, I'm new, though. I'm relatively new. I'm like 2 years in, so I got a long ways to go. Turnstile sold to Eric Van Leuven for $19.99. Thank you on that. But, you know, I don't build. I don't have time, obviously, maybe later in life. But, man, I love collecting. I love all the Lego Icon, the Lego. Well, I'll show you. I need to do a video someday of my room. One of my extra bedrooms in my house, I bought a couple Harry Potters. And I told everybody, I was like, okay, give me a few years and probably this whole house will be full of these. You know, it's kind of like one of those things as a kid. My parents would get them, but, you know, they were so expensive, just like they are today. They're so dang expensive. And if I asked for them, my kids would probably, if I asked for them, my parents probably would have got them. But I've told y'all before, I saw how hard my parents worked and how little money we had. So I was always like ashamed of asking for something expensive, knowing it'd be hard for us to afford. And so now I'm at the point where I'm like, if I see some Legos that I want, there's nothing that's going to hold me back from buying them. I don't care the price or what I have to do. I'm going to obtain them at this point in my life. So it's kind of like, stock me up. I want some freaking Legos. Crybaby is sold to Mark Weiss for $19.99. Thank you. So I still got turnstiles left. Olivia Rodrigo at half off at $24.99. And then David Gann for $24. And then Polar Express was $19. But yeah, I had some as a kid, but man, it's just like, you know, I hated asking for like a freaking $300 Lego set. Now it's just like, I walk in there, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get that one. Give me that one. I'll take that one. Ring me up. I'm out of here. Sign me up. Okay, so we had Paul Stanley. That's too recent, but if anybody wants one, they're $34. And that. The racks are pretty much empty. Let me grab a few things from this modern Laura section over here. The rest of it gets pretty indie, but we'll see what's left over here, okay? Especially I can do pretty cheap or half off. We'll do this right here half off. Maybe somebody buy that. That'll free up some cash on that one. We'll do that one more than half off. That'll free up some cash on that one. Whatever frees up some cash here. That's what the business is all about. We'll do those half off or more than half off. That'll free up some cash on those. Sometimes you order stuff and it just doesn't work out. Then you're like, well, oh well. So We have Rihanna. These were $46.99. I'll do it for $24.99. Rihanna Anti, $24.99 on that one. Ethel Kane, we'll do that for $24.99. That's $20 off. And Lord Virgin, also $24.99. That was $46.99. So Lord 24, Ethel Kane 24, and Rihanna 24. And those were marked 46, 44, and 46. Aaron Andrus on Lord for $24.99. Thank you. With every purchase, you feed Chad's Lego addiction and his Led Zeppelin addiction and his autograph addiction and his vintage poster addiction and his movie poster addiction and his record collecting addiction and his vintage Bond toys collection addiction. Aaron Andrus on Rihanna for $24.99. There's some set, of course, I just buy the newest ones. The newest ones. And there's some that I missed, though. Like, I don't know. I just think that, I mean, that box, the display, I think is cool because it's Warhol, Marilyn Monroe. I'm probably going to go ahead and grab that one. I mean, those are long out of print, but that's just a cool box. The box has to be pretty cool for me. It has to be, the box has to be awesome because that's what's going to be on display. If the box isn't cool, I pass on some of them. Last week I bought the Goonies and the new arcade machine. I'm excited about the new Model T. They're doing a Model T. It's awesome. That one's coming out soon. Oh, and concerts. Elvis Lego. No, I have the Beatles Yellow Submarine. I don't have many music ones. They did the Beatles kind of like the Warhol like that. They did some Beatles like portraits. Elvis Lego. Are you sure it's really a Lego brand? Oh yeah, I was looking at those earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like they did the Beatles like that too. Yeah. No. I don't touch them. I've got them stacked up to the walls on display. That's why I said the box has to be awesome because I'm not going to open them. I just love the boxes. I love the boxes on them. Heck, I guess I could just buy empty boxes, but that's not something I would do. That's not my style. Okay, that's all the newest. That's all I can add to the new vinyl because this is like 2 crates. I only had 1 Rihanna. Yep, unfortunately. At one time I had 2, but it looks like somebody bought 1. Ooh, Ray Red. Man, I may have just made a great connection here. David Hoy, trade Legos for jazz records? Trade Legos for jazz records? Now, what is MOC building? No more MOC building. So I'm assuming that means you're not putting them together anymore. A few hundred sealed sets. A lot of Lego collectors, you'd be surprised, most of them are sealed. My sister asked me the same thing. She's like, don't you want to go up there and just put one together? Just open one up and put it together? I'm like, no, I can't. That would freak me out, opening up one of those perfect. You should see me at when I'm at the Lego store, I'm doing this. I'm like, okay, perfect corners, perfect shrink wrap, or they're not shrink wrapped. I'm like perfect corners, no creases, perfect paint jobs. Next says it's going to be Black Pearl Pirates. Guess who's buying Legos now? Seth. He just bought that one. Seth just bought the Pirates of the Caribbean. He couldn't stand it enough. He's been watching me get all these amazing Lego sets. So guess what? Seth. Seth buying Legos now. I knew he was going to. Now he's in. So, Ray Red, how do I find out where you have this stuff listed for sale? Do you want to send me a link? Do you have this stuff listed for sale where I can look at it so I know who you are and I can buy it from you? Oh, my own creation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. Man, like, I'm highly interested in that stuff, but I don't know how to do it. Or how to, like, I want like the life-size, like, Boba Fett, you know, like stuff you would see at Legoland, or like a life-size Yoda. And that stuff, like, I'm trying to figure out how to custom order it. I know it's super expensive, but like, how do I get like a life-size Darth Vader Lego? That's what I need to find out, because they obviously don't sell that stuff. And I know it's really expensive, but I want a real, like, the life-size stuff, the Lego Darth Vader and a Lego, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so let's see what we need to do here while we're wrapping up here. Wow, it's already 1:45. I could tell it's getting a little bit slower and later. On sale new vinyl. It's really hard to show these. Let me tilt the camera like this. So all this is on sale. Squeeze is $29. Chris Stapleton was $29. Emma Rosa was $19. Eric Gales was $24. Eric Gales was $29. Jamiroquai, $19. Snoop Dogg was, I can tilt this up a little, I guess. Snoop Dogg was $24. Rodriguez was $24. Mr. Bungle was $24. John Coltrane, $29. Stats was $9.99. White Stripes was $33. Sonny Boy Williamson, $24. Elvis is $29. Soft Sale was $24. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $19. Ozzy and Billy Morrison, $19.99 on Gods of Rock and Roll. Pink Floyd, $29. Rush was $34. Black Label Society, $24. Eminem was $34.99 for Stans. Lost Boys was $29. Christina Curtis wants Snoop Dogg for $24.99. Eminem was $34.99. Lost Boys is $29. It does have a sing split. The Rolling Stones was $19. CISO Neon was $19. Cheap Trick was $19. Cyndi Lauper Mo-Fi, $24. Run DMC is $29. Vicious Rumors is $29. True Romance is $29. Mayhem is $29. Death Crush. Oz is $29. That was $15 off. Cannibal Corpse was $29. Rammstein was $34. Miles Davis was $34. Those are Mo-Fi. Then over there you see Taylor Momsen. She's $19. Ethel Cain was $24. Lord was $24. Polar Express $19. David Gann $24. Olivia Rodrigo $24. Turnstile was $19. And this is something I priced tonight. Steve Earle was $14.99. And that was just something I marked live tonight. So with that, does anybody else want to see anything else? Also on the table was the Oasis box. I'm looking for an offer. Come on, John Kaiser. Come on, Master Ma. I'm looking for an offer. Come on, come on, come on. And then Elvis Costello. Those were $39. I had 3. We sold 1. There's 2 left for $32. I did mark them for $39. And if there'll be nothing else, invoices go out on Monday. So this is your last chance. If you're like, Chad, you know what? Go ahead and give me a copy of that Poison Native Tongue album. I'll be like, okay. Or you know what, Chad? Dang it. Go ahead and just give me a copy of that last copy of that something another. And I'm like, okay. Otherwise, man, we've plowed through some vintage. What was this crate right here? Okay, I kind of need those for the flip crate. I'm glad I didn't go through this last vintage crate half off. And then there was 3 more jazz crates over here. We'll do those next week. So, not counting new stuff for tonight, well, there's only 1 crate of vintage left from John this week since the first of the year. Once again, we're back down to 1 crate, not counting tonight's new stuff. Only 1 crate. And by the time I do tomorrow's flip crate and then Monday morning's flip crate, after we pull the new stuff, it's still just going to be a few, maybe 2.5. So we are flying through all this vintage stuff. We got a new guy starting on Tuesday. To price more vintage. And just put a Facebook message to you. Okay, great. Yeah, I'd like to check out what you have. That way I know who I'm buying from. And that'd be great. Awesome. Yeah, anybody else have anything else? I got it. Thank you, David. I'll look at that like literally as soon as. Usually when the sale's over, I'll do a couple different things. Eat. Well, first of all, I used the restroom. I got to pee pretty bad right now. I've been holding it for about 5 hours. But I usually check the stock market, especially futures because it's in the middle of the night. I check the price of silver because the international market's usually open, except on the weekends. Or I go to my Lego sources and see what either I won, didn't win, or what news been listed, along with all of the autographs I'm hunting. I'm trying to buy McCartney stuff, but I cannot just get a deal. If anybody's got anything signed by Paul McCartney, I've been trying to buy cuts, signed albums, signed posters. You just cannot get the stuff, and it's so dang expensive. You just cannot get it. I'm glad I didn't sell the ones I have. If anybody has anything McCartney signed, I'm just a fan and a collector. I'm trying to get cuts and albums and anything, but you can't buy. It's so expensive. And I'm a fan and collector. I'm also an investor. And I just know right now, if the man is still alive and signed albums are selling for $10,000 and $20,000, what are they going to be selling for when he's gone and the fan base has remained and he's regarded as one of the greatest ever and they're selling for twice as much? So I'm trying to buy more McCartney stuff for collection and for investment. Just can't obtain it. That's why it's so expensive. Nobody wants to sell it cheap. If somebody does have a signed Help album, they've got it listed for $20,000 or best offer, which is just kind of crazy. I mean, it's pretty accurate, but it's also crazy to think about. Somebody's still alive. I mean, that's more than like Benjamin Franklin. That's what I was telling Tanner. I was like, I'm looking at a Benjamin Franklin autograph for investment. It's up there with the same price as like a signed Paul McCartney album. And I'm like, gosh, like George Washington and Paul McCartney are like the same price. And I'm like, that's just crazy. It should be a lot cheaper, but it's just very popular right now. I think a lot of people's buying up McCartney stuff. You obviously can't get John Lennon. I've got like 5 right now, McCartneys, and 4 of them are for sale, but there's a couple I'll never sell, so, or I have to take a big offer. I've got a signed Ram. Haven't seen one for sale since I got mine from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. What have I missed here? I bought a jukebox off a guy over here who has a friend who was Macca's pal. He had a ton of autographs. See what I can find. I would love to find out. As long as they're not personalized. I don't do personalized, Steve. If it's made out to somebody, but if it's a cut or an album jacket or a photo. I just had a friend who had a signed the sheet music. You know, not like handwritten lyrics, of course. That's a fortune. But just like the sheet music, the Hey Jude, he sold it for $9,800. I'm like, golly. Just like signed sheet music. He got $9,800 for it. And so that's why I think my signed, I think that's why I think my signed Hard Day's Night is not too far out of range. You know, I'm asking $7,500 for it. I kind of should keep it, but I think that's why when I tell people it's $7,500, they shouldn't be surprised. Because if you get something nice signed, you just can't obtain it right now with McCartney. If y'all see anything, let me know. I'll throw back the favor. But usually it's something fake or it's something just like, Like somebody had a signed McCartney Unplugged, but it was in pen. It was in pen. And you could barely see it. And I think it sold for like $3,800. And, you know, it's like just not even a good signature. So, dun, 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 dun. To Chad, if it says to Chad, I might be interested. Although, but like if I ever go to sell it, it's still not, you know, it kind of destroys the value. I love collecting stuff at my age. I love collecting stuff at my age, knowing that I can enjoy it for most of my life, but when I do go to sell it, it'll have some substantial value, you know. So I'm kind of like young enough, if I want to invest in stuff I love, but I got to be smart about it because I also hope one day I'm probably going to sell it, you know, kind of like a retirement thought process on it. So it's got to be, I'm good enough with the stuff. I know what people's going to want in 30 years, and you can't have something personalized. Now, if you want a budget autograph, yeah, you can get something a lot cheaper. But if you're buying something maybe to hope that it increases 20% over the next 15, 20 years, probably don't want it personalized. So, but that's something to hold on to that you don't care about. Like if it's cheap, then why not? But that's why I'm stockpiling Beatle stuff. I think Beatle stuff would be, there's less fans, but there's also more new fans. And as they get as invested as me and you become a real fan, it's just like, you know, you get the people who just want stuff and then people who collect the high-end stuff. And so, I don't know. I think it's a good investment. It's also just an amazing thing to have. Like, wow, John Lennon held this. He held this and signed it. Just kind of incredible. I got the Beach Boys signed, Pet Sounds. I'm about to put that online because I've had it for a little bit too long. I was going to keep it. I turn stuff over, buy new stuff. A Beatles Abbey Road. To my knowledge, that does not exist. There are no signed Abbey Roads. I think if there is, there might be one and somebody signed the back or something. I don't think there's a signed Abbey Road in existence. I was explaining this to Jeremiah because we was talking about autographs and he's going to be listing a lot on eBay. We got on the tangent of Beatles autographs. And I said, well, I think there's literally a Wikipedia page. I think there's a Wikipedia page. It's a list. There's a list of everybody that was ever with the Beatles that could have obtained a autograph with all four of them, pre or post 1966. I think there's literally a documented list of everybody that would have been in the room with all four Beatles post 1966. So that's how difficult it was. There's literally that small. Now, that doesn't mean somebody could have got Paul McCartney to sign one and then John Lennon. But I think there's literally a list. I think I've seen the Wikipedia, and it's everybody that was ever around all four of them at the same time. And that's a very small list. And those people would not be asking for autographs. So that's why they sell for huge money. Nearly impossible. This here is $1,750. It is fully signed. It is Beckett authenticated. Or, excuse me, it's not fully signed. It's signed by Brian Wilson, Mike Love, Al Jardine, and Bruce Johnston. It's JSA Beckett, $1,750 on Pet Sounds. And it's actually a mono remaster, so it's pretty cool. It's in a mono jacket as well. Even if you had a time machine, if you had a time machine and you got a copy of Abbey Road and you had unlimited time, you probably could not get it signed. If you went back in time with a pristine Abbey Road jacket and a Sharpie, and you got dropped in about 1969, you'd have to, first of all, you'd have to travel all over the world Harrison was probably over in India. McCartney was retreated out in Scotland right after that album, 69, 70. You'd have to track down Ringo, and then trying to get to them, you probably still couldn't get it signed, even in a time machine. It would be a challenge to find all four of those guys. You'd have to wait and like live out the time machine and find like just catch them at the right moments, and then you'd have to go to New York and hang outside of John Lennon's apartment, and even as a time traveler, it'd be a challenge. They're just so hard to get to. It'd be like trying to say you're going to track down all the presidents and have them all sign one piece of paper together. It'd be like, God, there's no way. You couldn't get to them all. That's a really good piece. Yep. Pet Sounds. I still got a signed Stevie. Some of my best stuff, I got a signed Stevie Nicks poster. That's a Hall of Fame piece. Beautiful, big signature. I've got an Eminem poster. I've got a poster signed by Luke Skywalker, a.k.a. Mark Hamill. I've got a Skywalker. I have, there's the Pet Sound. I got a ton of stuff over here to be authenticated. We've almost got 500 signed items ready to go. So I'll make a video when all of that gets authenticated. I never can remember what I have in stock. Of course, I got a plethora of Neil Youngs. I got a plethora of Neil Youngs, Bill Monroe's. This is still a great piece. This is signed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar. I mean, Clapton signed albums, highly desirable. JSA, that's also $1,750. I think I have it on eBay for $2,000. But that's signed by Clapton and Mayall. That's a pretty cool piece. $1,750 OBO, signed by Clapton. He's not too easy to get. More Neil Youngs, all kinds of Neil Youngs. I mean, and we've already sold a bunch from that man's collection, but I'm kind of in no hurry to sell them. Right now, I honestly don't know where that signed Hard Day's Night album jacket is. I've laid it. It's gotten stacked somewhere. There's no telling, probably. That's kind of scary, but what have I done with that? It's probably right over here, I would hope. All right, does anybody have any last words before I wrap it up tonight? Does anybody have any last words before I wrap this thing up and call it a night? I've got to track some stuff down. Nobody's commented in a few minutes. Probably everybody's falling asleep listening to me talk about the Beatles. This is a common occurrence every night, me talking about Beatles, especially autographs. And we're signing off. It's been a very successful night. 11 crates and a table and a half of miscellaneous sold, including all those Blu-rays. All those Blu-rays we started out with tonight. That was amazing. Amenities bought like 9 boxes full. 200 and something Blu-rays sold. All right. Thank you all for being amazing customers. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to, I'll be here tomorrow, but I won't be doing a live stream. I'll be here working, getting ready for another huge week. And with that, we're signing off. And I have nothing else left to say except good night. And thank you all for supporting us night after night and tuning in. And we're done. And I'll be back Monday, probably 6, hopefully no later than 7. And it'll be surprising if there's Lettuce Boy. Hopefully there's I can be here before 6 is what I'm trying to say, but y'all know me. Hard to do. Okay, good night and see y'all later.